So when we last left off, you guys were in the southwest section of Caliphos, currently working your way towards a Whispering Way chapel, hideout, location or whatever, where the Whispering Way are apparently doing the final steps for a lich creation potion or ritual that the fear is they're going to take one of the local noblemen that runs the county of Virlik and force him or convince him to take this potion and turn into a vessel for the Whispering Way. At least that's the current theory as I understand it from the group's perspective. That count had disappeared a couple of weeks ago, and you have information that the Whispering Way is at a location known as Renchurch, deep within the mountains. So since then, you have been trying to make your way into the area. While traveling through the forest, you came upon a gate constructed out of, or an archway constructed out of bones, and while investigating it, ended up getting attacked by the forest itself, with trees coming to life and moving out of the forest to attack you, at which point everybody decided the best course of action was to dive through the portal or the gateway into whatever other location it would take you. That turned out to be perhaps not the best choice, as you arrived outside of a large cave where a gigantic dragon-like linorm emerged from the cave and has been breathing lava onto large portions of the group. Several of you are fairly badly injured, and the creature is fighting with each of you. It's notable in the fact that its hindquarters are gone and rotting away. It has some significant body damage as a result of it, and wherever it crawls leaves sort of this slimy, acidic aspect on the ground. Where it breathes, it leaves a trail of burning lava, which is represented by the purple range right now. And then just to the south, there's a shallow ravine marked in brownish red or so on the map. At this point, everybody is here except for Barleybeard, who has not emerged from the portal as of yet, leaving the rest of the group currently fighting. And we are on round 5, starting with Bisque. The Linorm has just gone and breathed and hit, I think it was Bisque, Tespa, and Arius with lava. And we're on to the next stage. What would you like to do?
Okay. I am going to first move so I'm within 30 feet of this guy.
Okay.
So, let's see. I think this would be about 30 feet. Let's see.
That's the
And
So 30 feet would be 6 squares.
okay, so 1, 2.
Okay, now, first thing, you're heading in that direction. That lava,
Mm-hmm.
that was, let me get that.
across it.
Yeah,
Wow, it's in it already.
yeah. So, you took damage. The magma remains as a burning line on the ground. Any creature that moves across or through takes damage. So if you're going to move in that direction, you're going to take damage.
Alright.
And make a basic... you get a reflex save to reduce the damage.
Alright.
Okay.
So, reflex. Oh, that was my reflex?
No, that was
Oh.
damage. Okay, no problem. You easily dance around the burning pools of lava and get to there. That's one action. What would you like to do for your other 2?
Alright, and then my other 2, I'm going to cast the spell, You're Mine on the thing, which basically...
Okay, so click cast on the spell. There you go. Okay, so you manipulate his emotions, potentially allowing you to control him for an instant.
Yep.
Okay, so he makes. Did you target him? Yes. He was targeted.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so he rolls his saving throw, scoring a critical success. So critical success has no effect to him. And that is a 2-action thing, so your action is done. So that takes us to Doge. Ben, could you run over to my desk and grab my glasses? I think that should be on my desk, or around there. So that I can see what I'm doing.
And make sure. Does it show that?
I can see the map. I can't see the text.
I was gonna try.
Actually, I can see the text, but you just can't read it.
Oh, it was actually if you get the critical success, it counts as a
Just
critical
goes away.
failure.
Oh,
So
okay,
it's all
okay.
failed, you know?
That's good to know. Thanks.
Because you got a crit success on his reflex save.
Yep. Doge, what would you like to do?
Hey, Craig.
Make sure I'm in my wolf stance,
You are?
and then I will
Punch the big lizard?
punch the big lizard.
Okay. Not very nice.
My strikes have disappeared though.
Your strikes have disappeared? Well, you need to target him first.
You forgot your hand at home.
I did. It's right click, isn't it?
It is right click. If you're going to double click, it's good. It's right click. Otherwise, just mouse over and press T.
There we go.
Okay.
My my thing just went away.
Okay. So go into your character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the Actions tab.
Yep.
Make sure you're on Wolf Drag, which you have.
Yep.
Or assuming you're Wolf Dragging. And then, what do you want to do? A fifth strike?
Well, no, I'm saying my wolf strike is missing in my section.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's because you do not because you turned off your wolf stance. So wolf stance.
There we go. All right, now I'm good. Sorry.
I don't know. For some reason it has it twice, but that's okay. Twice doesn't matter.
Okay. So I will go ahead and do a wolf drag on him.
Okay.
I think you go over the origin and hit in backspace.
You hit.
Thank you.
So you click on damage. And he takes 23 points.
And then
What does wolf drag add to you?
it's supposed to trip him up.
It's supposed to trip him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so wolf drag is 2 actions. Wolf jaw gets fatal d12. If the attack succeeds, it knocks him prone. Well, that's impressive.
It's laying next to me now. I'm prone, so let's hang out together.
Okay.
And so that's my first action.
Yep. You grab the 40 or 50-foot lizard and drag him to the ground with your teeth.
And then I'm going to go ahead
This
and
little
do,
pug just
Yeah.
pulls, throws him to the ground.
Hey,
And then
it's
what?
like the gnome
since
dog-
now he's
gnome
down
dog
on the
that
ground, I'll
Gnome
go ahead and
dog.
do a flurry on him.
Okay. Now this uses the -4 option.
Right, so it would be the middle one, right?
Yep.
He's still targeted.
Yep. That's going to be a miss.
Okay. And then for the second one.
That one is also a miss.
That's a miss.
That is a miss. With the -4, it's a miss.
I was using the -4.
Yeah. You missed by several points. If you look in the chat,
Okay. That's scary.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what we're prone.
And
I
yeah,
know,
that-
it's
that's
like-
with him prone, yes, and you still missed him. Ack. Now, there's a reason your champion was a little intimidated last time.
Yeah. Just keep burning.
Your magic missile, so you should get one of those.
Okay, how do I do that?
So the
Target him first.
yeah, target him. What is it? Right click.
You You can
and
double
T.
right click or mouse over and press T. Okay.
And then you get your one missile. So the hotbar there. See,
How were we doing the ammunition crafter? It was, for the level 0, it was 1 for
and then do just say number of actions 1
Okay.
because you get a single missile.
Are you stopping to make ammo right now?
No.
Hit
It's not
okay.
quite until we
Yeah.
progress.
So you're resting behind my
So,
body.
yeah. Ben opens his backpack while you're laying there. He's just, it's time for camp.
You don't know I'm there. I'm still invisible.
What?
Yeah, I didn't even know you came through the portal, so.
Okay. So you, what'd you do? Cast a single magic missile at him?
That was based the carryover from
The wand.
Okay,
wand,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so you got 1 point for the wand, and then what do you do for your action?
another magic missile.
You're gonna cast a magic missile then?
Yeah. So
Okay.
target
You've
him.
already targeted.
He's targeted. So
Yeah.
Okay, so I can use one of these.
Now I'm a little scared, guys.
Okay, what's the?
You weren't already?
No,
Oh,
I
do.
figured I could at
Cast.
least hit the thing.
Yeah.
You did hit the thing.
So
I
it'll
know.
mark it off
You
your-
grabbed it and
so
threw it
it'll
to the
mark
ground.
And then try to hit him and completely whiffed.
Yeah.
And so
Somebody
that's
lying down on the
a-
ground.
His fortitude is like.
That would count as a 5th level one. So how many actions are you spending?
Wow.
Also, like half of them's missing,
Three
so you don't
actions,
have much of a
Okay.
target to hit.
So it'd be 3. So it should be 9 missiles because you shoot 1 additional missile for each action. So it's 3 per action. So it should be 9 missiles.
Right. Should calculate it automatically if you're using the macro.
Yeah. So I guess just go into the macro.
Down here.
Yeah, and go for and select 9. Or number of wait.
Number of actions.
Okay.
3.
Okay. So then
3
just do
actions.
3 and then.
Okay.
Oh, do 3 actions.
I did.
Oh.
Which?
Okay. So this level 1. Change that to level 3.
If it makes you guys feel better, this
Or level-
specific
and that would be level
specific
four.
is
Yeah, level
considered
6.
the weakest.
Yeah, I
Right
know.
there.
Yeah.
3 actions. Okay.
Yeah.
Really comforting, isn't it?
There you go.
Okay. Axe sends a flurry of 9 magic missiles at the lizard, doing 29 more points. And that ends his action. Arius, you're prone.
Alright, I hate this.
Yeah. You
Can I use 2 free actions? I mean, does that?
Yeah, as
okay.
long as they're different acts. Well,
So-
I don't think there's any restrictions on
Okay.
those.
First one is Desperate Prayer.
Okay.
Once a
That
day.
gives you a focus point.
Get a focus point back.
Okay.
I'll take that.
On it, bro.
And then I'm gonna grab off my bandolier and gonna use my only greater healing potion.
Okay, is that a manipulate action?
That is so.
Okay, so
attack opportunity.
it's gonna take an attack of opportunity at you.
Okay, I'm gonna do that first.
It strikes out at you with its jaws, striking a 48,
Yeah, it's a critical hit.
which is going to do 73 points to you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's good.
Almost take you out.
Yeah, no,
Move away.
that's good.
Now you
okay.
get your heal.
So I'll use my heal, and I hope it ends up being good. Let's see if I do it right.
Let's see.
What's this? Did I do it right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, sweet! I got part of that back.
Okay,
Um,
so let me find you, make sure this is going to apply you. No, here. Target you, and Arius heal. Okay, you got 45 points back.
Great. So hopefully that's his only attack opportunity, because I will stand up
Okay,
and
move over there,
Yeah.
and
Um,
that's 3. Well, no, free action to draw your potion, 1 to drink it, 1 to stand, 1 to move.
Yep.
Okay,
that's 3.
but you got a focus point back.
Yep.
Zordlon.
Okay. So,
Sorry, Arius, you take 7 points of damage.
Does it go away?
Um,
Does it go away?
it does not.
I've been burning
I
for an
had-
hour.
I had a quick question. What did I get hit by for persistent acid?
What did you get hit by?
Yeah. It says I
Um,
have persistent acid damage on myself.
well, I don't know where you're at.
I'm at the portal.
You're at the portal.
Which fate?
And that persistent damage is D6. I do not recall what it was that hit you. D6 is too weak for this line arm.
Yeah.
So you currently have some acid on you. I'm not sure what. What would you like to do? Now, if it matters, you are currently invisible.
Yeah. That does matter.
And you have a round of Champion's Resistance.
Where's my... Oh, there's my... And I'll move.
Okay, so you're going to run away.
I'm going to move right here.
Okay.
And using running to reload, using the Lucky Draw Bandolier,
Okay.
that I need to get D6 out real quick.
Oh,
See
okay.
what-
You're going to draw some random piece of ammo.
Yeah, this might take a bit.
Okay. Is it line arm slaying?
Yes.
So whatever that sixth one is that we didn't know what it was, yeah, well, that'll work.
Okay. Make a roll.
2, so that's Storm Arrow. That's one of the better ones.
Don't you use a gun?
Yes, this bandolier allows you to make any, like, say it's the
Any
Storm
use.
Arrow, it makes it a bullet.
Okay.
It's-
Just want to
it
make
makes
sure
it a storm
in
bullet.
case you randomly drew an arrow.
Jamming arrows to the end of it, yeah.
I mean,
So-
maybe you shoot a harpoon gun.
That was all. That'd be awesome.
That would be really cool.
Let me find the Storm Arrow real quick again.
Okay. Are you planning to shoot the creature?
Yes.
Okay. Make your attack against the creature first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Make sure you target him.
And I'm going to use Sniper's Aim.
Okay.
Okay. So, go.
Okay. You hit him.
Okay.
That does eliminate your invisibility.
Figures. Okay. Come on.
Storm, I believe, adds another D6 of electricity.
Storm Arrow. Okay. 1 d3 Storm Arrow. It deals 3d12 electrical damage, and it needs to make a DC 25 reflex saving throw.
Okay. Passes.
Passes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess critically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it just takes another 3d12.
Okay. Well, roll your damage. Does it only do 3d12?
Yeah. If it failed that DC, it would have done something else.
Okay. So did you roll a 3d12 damage?
I'm working on it.
If not, I can do it for you.
Can I just... Yeah, there we go. I could have just flipped that.
You could have. Okay. Takes 18. Ignores the shock effect. Is that all your actions?
Yeah.
Petros. Oh, sorry, Zordline, you take 6 points of damage.
Yep.
Which you apparently didn't take any.
Yeah, I have resistance to a lot of stuff.
Unfortunately, it continues to burn.
So I'm gonna move there,
Okay?
and then I'm going to use. I'll use Twin Weakness, which is my power attack. So if I hit him, I do more.
Okay.
So,
No.
Yeah, you got him.
Still only a hit.
use
Oh my
the
gosh.
Damage. And then add another 16 to that for the
15.
Yeah, because it's normally 8, but
Okay.
it counts as if I did it twice. So,
Okay.
so that's 2 actions and moves, so that should be my turn.
Dahlia.
I'm gonna do a 3-action magic missile.
Okay. Do you have the macro for magic missile?
Do it. A macro.
Do you have the macro for magic missile? Is it on your hotbar, or you just? Okay.
I think
I
it's
was just
a
gonna
spell.
cast it.
Right. So when you cast it, that's what Keith uses. There's depending on what level of spell it is.
It's a 5th level.
Right. So at 5th level, you get 3 magic missiles. So you do 9 magic missiles if it's a full round action. There's a macro that basically asks you the various questions, and then calculates it all. So if you go to the what's the macros? Right click on the hotbar. Actually,
No, on the bottom. The
I think it's right click.
Yeah, let me look this up.
No, that's not it.
I don't think I have magic missile. Oh, I do have it down there.
Okay.
So click on that.
Uh huh.
Do I need to target him?
You do. Is that just the spell, or is that a macro?
It's not a macro. I think it's just
Okay.
the spell goes right down there.
Okay, let me remember how we added that. Oh, okay. On your hotbar, the bottom left, there's a little folder.
Yeah.
Click on the folder. It'll bring up a list of all the macros in the game. Then search for magic missile or magic.
Okay.
And
I got magic missile up.
okay, so when you find that, then drag that onto your bar.
Okay, so open your bar back up. That little
Open this back up.
yeah, that right there that you put. There you go. So
You
that's
see the little folder?
yeah. I think that's where she's got it.
Okay.
Magic missile shows. Does she need to
Do I
create
need to
the
create a macro?
No.
Or, no.
At the when just search for in it.
Mm-hmm.
Search for magic missile.
Yep.
Shoot. Can't type.
Okay. So she got 3 that showed up.
Okay, I think it's the middle one. Not sure why there's 3. Drag and drop that icon down to your hotbar. And then click it, and it should pop up a.
Right here? No.
Where it says 1, put down. So now drag that middle one down in there. Onto 1.
Anywhere on your
Okay.
hotbar. Okay.
So now if she clicks that, it should. Now it's going to say number of actions 3 and which spell.
It's a 5, level 5.
Okay. Now hit
3
OK.
actions, okay.
And then yep, it's him. So it's going to be 9.
There you go.
So now see what it says 5 down there. If you click.
Right. So it does all the calculations, rolls the damage, and applies it to the right damage type.
Okay.
Okay. And then make sure you mark off your spell. I don't know if it did automatically or not. But it takes 32 points from your magic missile spray. Okay.
So the rest of your outfit is still there.
Then we
It's
go to Tespa.
Tesla has questions.
Okay. Tespa has questions.
See what?
Meaning of life, yes.
So Tesla has like all sorts of goodies like spider climb,
Uh-huh.
slippers,
That's
and
what
bracelets of dash and
Okay.
So
I'm
you
fast
lose
and I'm
anything just when you
acrobatic
do
and I
that,
got
like
these
you
sticky
won't do it
slippers.
Mhm.
Click on that and just
I'm further than 30 feet away from Arius, I think.
Probably yes.
hurry, move.
Yes, you're at least 35 feet away.
And I'm still in the lava.
You are currently, yes.
So if I move anywhere, I'm really not in range of Arius. Am I exactly? If I want to do like a heal on Arius.
Okay, so your base heal, you can
Is
do
there-
a 2-action one up to 30 feet. You
Right.
can't reach Arius currently.
Yeah.
Right now, your range to Arius is 40 feet.
Mhm.
So you would have to move closer to him, but you don't want to travel through the line of lava because it's lava.
Yeah.
You have reach spell. Somebody got lucky.
I do, but would I have a reach spell that'd be another action?
Right, that would take 3, which would also have a similar effect that you'd stay in the lava
Yeah.
and take damage from it.
You could move out of the lava and then move like right here. That could get you in range.
Okay.
Like move down and then over.
What you want to do is find a path that gets you out of the lava
Mhm.
and ends you within the 30 feet of Arius.
Mhm. I would like to do that.
Okay. So all you do is you drag your figure to whichever square you want and press space, and it'll put a waypoint. Because if you go like there diagonally, then
Uh-huh.
technically you're going through that other square of lava. Okay. So what you would do is go down, press space, and then continue dragging to whichever square you want to go to.
You gotta hold the quick click you're moving, then hit space while you're holding the button down.
Right, and it'll draw a line showing where you intend to move. No, not the arrows.
Yeah,
Oops.
You gotta use the mouse for it.
Okay.
Okay, so click and drag your person.
Mhm.
Okay, drag them south to wherever you want. Now press space.
No, without
Nope.
letting up on the button. No, sorry.
That's fine. We'll go through the mechanics. Okay. Now let's put your character back where it was,
Okay.
and then go through it. Okay.
Okay.
So drag south, and wherever you want to turn, don't let go of the mouse. Now press space,
Okay.
and then move the mouse. No, the space bar.
Up
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh.
space bar.
Okay. Computers.
Well, each one of
So-
them's different.
So yeah, so drag south.
Space.
Yeah, don't hold it down.
Yeah,
Drag,
drag
south.
drag your figure first.
Mhm.
Space bar. Now drag.
No,
you had to
don't
go
hold the
back.
space at all yet. So you're gonna drag south first.
Want me to do it?
No,
So-
Show her how.
For example, like I have your character moving right now. I think you can see it moving.
No.
No.
No. Okay.
It's probably frozen. It's like, I
Well,
don't
he's
know
got
what-
like gray, this much gray on the top of the screen. That shouldn't happen. That's too much gray.
Your character's like random when moving now.
Okay.
They got the middle ball roller or something.
Okay. Anyways, where'd you want to go? Like here?
Yep. That's
We
what
can't
she
see
said.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, her,
Press select F5 and refresh because it's probably just running slow.
Okay.
where do you want it?
Let it reload. Go back in.
I think I forgot a load of damage for my base rifle.
That's why I asked you, and you said it only did the damage of the arrow.
Yep,
So
that's my fault.
okay. So did it reload?
Yeah.
Okay. So start by clicking and holding on your character.
Okay.
Drag it south, however far you want. Now,
Okay.
don't let go of the mouse. Press the space bar.
Okay.
Just press it once. Just tap it. Okay. Now drag the mouse again. See how it puts a new line?
Yes.
Okay. Wherever you want to change directions, you just tap space.
That was the actual.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Where are you trying to get to?
Just so I'm 30 feet away from Ari.
Okay. So that location would be 30 feet from Arius and outside of the lava currently.
Okay.
Okay. That's how you do the advanced movement to go around corners and so forth.
Yeah, hers wasn't doing that. It wasn't even showing the thing. It was just
Okay.
going around
Okay.
Her character was
Weird.
sprinting everywhere.
Everywhere, all around. Okay, so you move over there, then you're going to target Arius and cast a 2-action heal on him, you said. Try to keep
Yes.
Arius in the fight.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone visible.
You're Mr. Invincible. Why are you
Are
scared?
you kidding me? Are you
Not
kidding
against
me?
this thing.
188 hit points when I walked in here. It has hit me 3 times.
Those trees are looking pretty good now, huh?
Listen, everything's looking pretty good.
You
Everything's
got.
looking dizzy. And
You guys wanted to
lagging
go
on the
through the
outside.
portal. Hey,
Okay.
let's go through
You
it
want
again.
the 2-action heal versus living,
If I'm still alive.
assuming he's alive. And then healing. managed to heal him for another 76.
Hey, that's as much as it hit me for. Hooray!
Yep. You're feeling better.
We should just go
Now,
on.
a question
Adam Sandler's
again
fan
for
line.
you.
Okay.
Defensive recovery, is it in like an additional action type thing? Because it says defensive
Meta magic.
recovery, let's see, healing font, your faith provides temporary protection.
Yeah, it's a meta magic. You have to use an action to do it.
Okay.
So if you didn't move, and
If I didn't
if you
move.
didn't move and you were in range, you could have done that to give him the bonus. But it's a meta magic, so it's like bleach spell.
Yeah. You normally what you would do is you do that as your first action, and then 2 actions for the other. It's just like the reach spell.
Yeah.
Okay, and that gives him. They get a +2 bonus on AC and saving throws from the spell, similar to your paladin or champion
Oh,
thing.
yeah, man.
Yeah, which might be useful.
That's it for me.
Okay, so we go to the next round. That means we're over to the lizard.
No, he was asleep.
He was asleep? No. He is not currently asleep.
But he was prone.
Okay, the good news is the lava goes away.
And we're all not lined in a line.
We are all not currently in a line.
So now he
But now
uses
he
chain
has
lava.
scatter spit.
Okay.
The dragon explodes and sends lava everywhere.
So, lava there. Okay, there's the lava effect. It is gone. As the lava cools and goes away. Now,
Does it
yes,
do
you
the
guys
same
are.
on your
Oh no, we keep burning until we stop.
Yeah, you
Does
guys.
it cool and go away?
No, it just doesn't apply the effect to anybody else.
Oh.
Now, the question is, can he do cones or only lines?
He's a 1980s
I think
dragon.
he's
He is.
like really
Sorry, that's as far as I'll
sleepy,
go
needs to
with that.
go back to his cave. I think he's really tired.
You think he's tired? He's a tired dragon?
I think he's
Yeah.
tired. He needs to go night night.
At least,
Okay.
at least one of his actions, he has to get up.
Okay. Yes, he would have to get up if he cared.
Oh, he just
Being
to
that he's a
stay
big
back.
lizard-like snake sort of creature, he might not care to get up and get free attacks. But that is a relevant and important thing. Okay, so he doesn't have that. Doesn't have that. Okay, he is going to strike out at the pug that's currently biting him.
Is this a manipulate action?
No,
He does
this
it.
is
Oh,
an
is
attack.
Attack isn't manipulate? I
No,
thought if I-
attacks are not manipulate. You don't get attacks of opportunity against people making attacks.
Come on.
He's
He does get a penalty
manipulating
because he's fighting
the
from the
idea of
ground.
He is fighting from the ground. He's not. He seems less concerned about that and more about that strange pug that's holding on to his side. So first he makes a bite attack against you.
Dodge, come on.
Hits a 45
That's a hit.
for 65 points.
Okay.
If
Okay.
it matters,
Then he claws at you,
We're gonna have to take him to the vet after
hitting a
this.
28,
It's a miss.
which actually missed you, and then hits you with a second claw, which also misses you. Now, yeah. And then I need a fortitude save from you.
So that would be in my.
Character on the far left.
Hey Dad, if it matters, it's showing up as question marks for us.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Let
that's
me
not good.
let me
You need a
use
hero
a hero point.
Yeah.
Okay, mark off a hero point.
Oh my gosh!
Actually,
why
what
are
you can
doing
do
that?
is, I
Way to go,
believe.
George.
Yep.
Hold on. You can. I'll freak out for George. Oh my God!
That's what Ben just did. Ben's like, "Oh,
Okay.
what are you doing?"
Right click on
You're
your
perfectly
character
fine.
icon in the chat.
It's just going to be fleed for the rest of the game.
I also, when I marked off a hero point, it added a hero point.
Okay.
Cool.
You need
Right.
to write-
Try right clicking on the hero point instead. Then.
It's right.
Okay. Now,
That's right.
what you can actually do rather than doing that
Mhm.
is right click on your character in chat and then re-roll using a hero point. So in chat, there's a little icon that has your character for where you made that fortitude saving throw.
Okay.
Right click on that little picture of you. Not double, just right click. Okay. And do you get a menu that pops up?
Yep.
Okay, and it has reroll using a hero point.
Now, is that going to take away? Because I just.
It's going to take it away, yes. Which is fine.
We can add another.
Yeah, we can add one back in, that's fine.
Get it.
I can't believe
Okay, you get a
changed that.
28. Do you want to use another hero point?
No.
Okay. So that is a failure.
Okay.
It is a 28. It is not a critical failure. But I did have to check. Okay. You are drained and poisoned as you feel your veins start to burn.
Okay.
Okay. You take 13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
See, Jason, it would have only been 26 points of damage.
Okay. Disc.
Okay, I'm going to cast a spout underneath him. Let's see, it says cast,
Okay.
and
So this is a 5-foot burst.
yep.
So I assume you only want to hit him, or do you want to hit Arias too?
No, I just want to hit
The creature.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't need to worry about the burst because he's plenty big to cover that. Okay. So go ahead and click damage.
You gotta do the reflex save first.
It doesn't matter. It really matter. And his reflex save is a 41. So he passes that critically, taking no damage from your spout.
Yep.
That is any creature in the area takes bludgeoning damage with basic reflex save. As you hit him with water. Okay. He's now a wet lizard.
Good.
What else would you like to do?
I would like to hide behind the rock.
Go for it.
Did any
Take
of
cover
the-
behind the rock.
Did any of the splash put out the fire on me?
No. Because he didn't hit you with the spout.
I know.
Okay.
I didn't say it was like a good player.
Doge.
Okay. So I have a lasting effect of burning, correct?
Yes.
But I'm not on fire.
It's poison inside you. It's persistent damage. Actually, let me add that in so that it actually applies. That is fire. There you go.
Okay. The one thing that I want to try,
Mhm.
I don't know exactly how many moves it is.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to. He's still sitting on the ground, right?
Yes.
I would like to put him in a sleeper hold, but I don't know how many of my turns does that take.
Do you have a special ability that gives a sleeper hold capability?
Yes, it's called sleeper hold.
Okay, well, let me look that up. You're going to choke the giant dragon. Interesting. Sleeper hold is a 10th level feat. You pinch crucial points of your target's nervous system, impeding its ability to function. You attempt an athletics check to grapple the creature with the following success and critical success instead of the usual amount. Okay, so in order to make him unconscious, you need a critical success. With a success, you make him clumsy until the end of its next turn. That's the only effects it has. You have to have a creature that's grabbed or restrained, so you're going to have to grab him first,
Right.
which is one action to grab him, second action to do a sleeper hold,
Okay.
and third action to do whatever you want.
Okay. So before I do this, then my first action, I'm going to go ahead and.
Flurry?
I don't think you can grab him though. I think he's too big because you're small, right?
Right.
And even if you have Titan Wrestler, that gives you 2 levels, so you would be able to do large creatures, and this guy's gargantuan. Even if you were medium sized, you couldn't do
Right,
it.
I was thinking that now. I don't know if there's a similar restriction on knocking him to the ground.
Well, that would be trip, and that would be the same thing because when you look under,
I think so.
Under.
I mean, I wasn't really worried about it at the time because it seemed kind of funny, but officially, I think because you're medium and he's like 4 sizes bigger than you.
Yeah, grab is your target can't be more than 1 size larger than you, and then Titan Wrestler
Gives you another size.
is another size, but he's like way too many sizes.
Right. So he's just too big of a creature for you to sleeper hold. You can't get your hands around his neck.
And trip is the same thing.
Okay.
That's like all the combat maneuvers.
So
Okay.
I'm going to remove the prone from him
Ah, man.
as he realizes, wait a minute, you're too small to actually
I'm
pull him
not
to the ground.
tripped.
I'm not tripped. He just rolls
Well,
over.
That effect gave trip because it wasn't the actual trip action. It was just it gave the effect of trip on a success.
What was the ability? No, it knocked him prone. What was the ability you used when
I
you did
used
that?
Wolf Drag.
Wolf drag. Okay, so wolf drag is
I didn't even use the
yeah.
D12
Oh,
trait.
it's a wolf jaw strike that gets fatal D12 on the strike, and if it succeeds, you knock him prone. I'm gonna have to rule that it's gonna be subject to the same size restrictions because I don't see you doing a wolf drag as a little guy versus a titan or a giant or something like that. But
Yeah, it's weird because it just gives the prone.
I
It
understand,
doesn't- it
right.
doesn't- Yeah, it's weird.
mechanically, it says you just knock the target prone, but that seems unreasonable in my mind. Okay.
Okay.
So I gave you I gave you the round. What I'll do is probably the better one. I'll give you 1 round worth of prone, and then he automatically gets back up without any attacks of opportunity, etc. So you get a short-term benefit rather than just no benefit at all.
Okay.
But sleeper hold, you have to have him grabbed first before you can do that, and you can't grab him. I guess you could grab him, but you can't sleeper hold him.
Because my whole thinking is obviously I can't wrap my hands around
Correct.
it, but I figured I could hold on to him.
Well, it says something about nerves or something.
Right.
I think his
It's
nerves are
not-
probably
it's-
too spread out for you to really
Right.
be able to.
And I'm assuming there's a limitation on grabbing. You can't grab anything that's 2 sizes bigger than you, also,
Yeah.
because grab immobilizes them,
Okay.
and you can't immobilize a giant lizard.
Of course, if Arius had it, he would be able to. Right.
Ari-
I had
Arius
Titan
could.
Wrestling, and I attempted to, and I
Yeah.
critically failed, and that's
Right,
how I
and
got prone.
Yeah.
And part of the problem is Arius is only 1 size smaller than the creature. He's massively large. The lizard is even
Oh,
bigger
yeah.
than that.
You are the
Well, he could
So-
still do it because it's only 1 size.
Right, he
Right,
could.
I
He
attempted
could.
it. I
He
attempted
could.
it. I
But
just
effectively,
failed.
with Doge, you have a normal sized
If
person
you
trying to
can't
grapple King Kong,
Yeah.
and he doesn't care.
Pull on his pinky toe, man.
Okay. So
If
first
you
thing
try
I'm
to
gonna
then we'll be
take
able
a
to hit
healing potion, a moderate healing.
Okay, now that
potion.
is a manipulated action, which means he'll get an attack of opportunity against you.
What do you mean?
When you drink a potion, it's free to draw the potion, but to actually drink the potion is a manipulated action. So while you're standing there for a moment guzzling the potion, the creature can use that as an opportunity to strike at you.
That's how he hit me.
That's how he hit the champion earlier.
Okay.
So if you're prepared to do that, because his strike hits you before the potion takes effect.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, I'm just gonna go ahead and do things a little bit different then.
I mean, you have successfully gotten his attention.
Yeah, that's great. Glad for that. Okay, I will do a flurry on him then.
Okay, so you're just going to punch him?
Yeah, you're giving me the option that he's prone still, so maybe I can.
No, he's no longer prone. He's
Oh, you said you were giving.
I did
You're-
last turn.
Your flurry does stun, though, right?
Yes.
That
That would definitely
conceivably
help
could
you.
hurt him.
He
Yeah,
has to make a save.
Yeah, he has to make saves to avoid the stun, but that could affect him.
He's currently targeted, right?
I think so. If you have the little arrows on his box.
Yep.
Okay.
You could always do the wolf drag again and get the similar prone thing. Where
Yeah,
he
I'll give him
yeah.
prone for the round.
I gotcha. Instead, I'm just gonna do a flurry.
Okay. You punch unsuccessfully.
Okay. Second one.
that one
There you
actually hit.
go. All right.
Punch successfully.
Yes.
Just successful though, huh?
Yep.
Does that automatically add in his flank?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I was wondering.
So he does not have flank currently. So you do 21 points of damage to him, and the Lineorm makes a 32 on the saving throw.
With his size, he doesn't have flank with me.
Correct.
What is that going against?
Whatever your DC is for stunning
You would
fist.
need to be like right here. to get
DC
flank.
is
No,
where
Jamie, help.
I think
31.
I have flank.
31?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so he
he
passed, so
doesn't.
he's not stunned.
Whoa. Alright.
So you got one action, or two actions left.
2 actions left. I will go ahead and then try to strike him again, I guess. For one of my actions.
Okay, so that's at the third one.
Yep, got it.
It looks like Frank does
It's just
Probably
I should be straight
unsuccessful.
across.
Yeah, that's a critical miss.
from Doge. I do have it.
Okay. And
Yeah, with Craig you
have to be
do.
like through the whole
Yeah.
square.
Then-
'Cause that's only a portion of it.
it. Okay.
Like I
I
have flank with
am
him, but
going
he doesn't.
to-
It's only a portion.
Back
I know
away.
I know he's gonna have an opportunity because I'm
Right, unless you have some other way to avoid the attack of opportunity, he will certainly get a chance to bite you.
how far does that put me?
That's 35 feet.
Which is okay.
So you're going to try to run back there?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. It takes its opportunity attack as you try to run,
Mm-hmm.
getting a natural 20.
Oh my lord.
Well, you do have your guarded movement, if that counts.
I have guarded movement and I also have the prevailing position which I can stack on top, but
It won't matter.
It's not gonna matter.
Okay.
It might not
Oh,
Okay, you take 61 points.
putting me down.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You drop some darts.
Yep, you dropped your darts.
Why?
Not sure why.
I don't. Just randomly. You dropped yours.
Oh, maybe to add in a
Is
critical
that a
card.
metaphor or something?
No, it didn't add critical. It probably counts it because you had your darts equipped. So it's probably something in the latest update that now it automatically unarms your weapons, which is not really a big deal. I need another fortitude save.
I do have die hard if that matters.
That will matter.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay. That takes you to stage 2 on the poison. And that is going to raise. Let's see. That's going to raise this up. Shift left click. Okay. So I'm going to remove this one and add the new poison effect. And that is also going to make you. Oh, what was that? Wounded? No, that goes away. That is going to be this.
You don't.
Yeah, too.
Fire.
Clearly I didn't make it as far as I wanted to.
You did not. I will adjust you momentarily. You are
So
also, due to the venom, you are drained 2 at this point. I'm going to move you back a little bit to there. That's where you go down. And then we end your turn, and it will roll the damage that you took, which is irrelevant. And you did not recover. Well, you don't get a recovery because it's poison. You're going to get a fortitude save every round. However, that puts you at dying 3. 1 for the critical, or 2 for the critical, better said, plus 1 for the damage from the poison.
Okay.
Okay, you die hard, you die at 4, I believe it is.
Okay.
Okay, so you need to receive healing before next round,
So you're dead.
or you need to make your save and not take damage from the fire.
Okay.
Okay, so You need to get rid of the fire and make your save. Actually, yeah, you need to get rid of the poison before you take any of the damage, and it's going to affect you first. So you got to make that save, plus your death save, or receive healing before your next turn,
Ow. Good luck, Jason.
while unconscious. So good luck with that. Ack, what would you like to do?
I got my magic missile, the one.
Okay, you're gonna do the first magic missile.
Pew.
So where do I?
Pew pew.
I click on it.
No, it gets.
No,
it
I
gets
don't know
that
what
as
you're
my
it's
target.
one that he uses
Oh.
is one,
Oh,
and it goes every round after he casts it.
And now do it.
my solicitor has multiple magic missile spells.
Yeah, I should do it as well. Is the drop down thing? Oh yeah, use the wand.
So the rest of you see the monk jump over, grab him by the leg, and shake him a little bit. The lizard turns, takes one bite out of him, sending the dog flying as he tries to scramble out of the way. A second bite takes him down. His wounds are actively burning.
Ooh.
So
His wounds are cauterizing?
No. But where the blood is leaking out, it's burning.
Yeah, hit cast next to that.
so
Do I
can
hit
Tusk
cast
actually
or I
see
use down
that
here?
goes?
But you want to hit
yeah.
cast so it takes it off of
Okay.
your slots.
Creature's big, so he threw him up in the
There
air.
you go.
Yeah.
So
And
I
now
go
do
down.
that.
He landed in a tree.
A little ragdoll.
It looks like he landed in a tree.
There.
That's a cat thing to do, not a dog thing.
Yeah.
Today it's a dog.
And then
thing.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't know.
Let's try that.
What's what?
There's a thing that says remove effect for some reason. But yeah, you're doing magic missiles again. Yeah.
Okay, another spray of 10 magic missiles at him, doing another 40-some points of damage to him.
And his other one did.
Yeah, I got that already. Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Arius.
Well, I did get my lay on hands back,
You do. You have one.
Yep.
One.
and he's already used his attack of opportunity, so that's good. So, target me. Lay on hands. Healing. Don't need a fortitude save for that.
Okay, 36 points.
Okay.
Man, Argus, you are looking really
Make sure you
good.
put spell effect lay on hands on you too. In the spell,
Yeah. Spell. Oh, gotcha.
yeah, you can drop that on yourself. It'll last for one turn.
Just drag it.
Yep, drag and drop it on your character.
Hooray. Yeah, that's good. I will raise my shield for my second action. And that'll give me
One action.
maybe not die. And then I'm going to target him and attack with my mace and hopefully hit him.
Okay.
I hope he hope. Come on.
Miss.
No.
See, I thought that was the whole purpose of the bandolier, though. I thought you didn't have to.
It still takes the action to drink it. It doesn't
Right.
take the action to pull it, which would be another one. And if you had two, he'd get to hit you with both.
You take 12 points from the burning.
And
It continues.
oh my gosh.
Sword lad.
Loving that fire.
Okay. My turn.
The good thing is he could keep breathing on you, and you don't burn anymore.
Right. I'm just proving to him I don't care. I like
Oh,
it.
okay.
It's warm.
Okay.
Using, nope, I'm not going that way. Using running reload, I'm gonna move over to here.
Okay. You move further away.
Yeah. Big scary dragon.
This is where I wish I had learned how to whisper. 'Cause I'd
Okay,
be
you're
better
100
for
feet
my
away
life.
from him now.
Still got plenty of range.
Okay.
Whisper, whisper, bang, bang.
Okay. Then I'm going to use shoot him with sniper's aim, and this time actually hopefully roll damage. Okay. Still have some target.
You hit him.
Woohoo!
How many rounds does it take to regain a focus point?
A
10
day.
minutes.
Meditation.
Oh.
It would be.
There you go.
Yeah, 10 minutes of meditation.
60
In a
rounds.
calm area.
Okay, so
60
it's
rounds.
a
Yeah,
fire
because it's
effect.
1 minute is 10.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be?
The key thing is a calm area.
Yes.
While the lizard is
Yeah.
fighting near you, that's not going to happen.
Wouldn't it be 100 rounds?
You must
Because
approach
10
your
rounds is a
creature
minute,
and then make-
and then 10 'cause
Yeah,
need,
100 rounds.
You need 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
So yeah.
Okay,
100
Zordlon,
rounds.
what else you want to do?
That's it.
Okay.
That
Petros.
was all 3 actions.
So Doge is burning.
Yeah, Zordlon's burning too.
So this is poison,
Don't
not
take no
persistent damage, right?
This is what?
It's poison rather than
And this is
Correct.
persistent
whatever you
damage.
got.
Correct.
You gave me what I got
Okay.
with that first.
So I'll go here,
Okay.
and then I'll give him a moderate healing potion from my bandolier.
Okay.
So that should be 3d8 plus 10. Do you want me to roll that, or do you want to?
Come on, 24. Plus
Although she's something dark come near him.
Thinking it's time to go.
You see
Okay.
a bright light of fire.
Okay, Doge is healed for 23 points.
You realize it's sealed.
Back in the fight.
Don't die.
Flip it again, man.
Yeah. That's 2 actions, and then for my 3rd action, I'll back over here. Is this? I think that's flanking.
Yeah, 'cause it's a corner of its square.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did the healing potion take away the poison too?
Nope.
Though? No, I still have poison.
You have hit points though.
I have
You got hit points. You're awake. Dahlia.
You can feel the burn in the poison.
That's right. Now you can feel all the pain.
I'm gonna do another magic missile.
Okay. 3 action one?
Yes.
See, once one of these lizards has a shield spell, you spellcasters are going to be in world of pain.
I know, he's just gonna be able to block all of them.
That's right. The lizard casts shield. He absorbs every magic missile.
Or the brute you're shielding.
It's just stuck in his skin.
A brooch of shielding wouldn't last very long against
Yeah,
this
not
group.
when he's good at it.
That'd be like one attack.
Okay. And Tespa. Tespa, what would you like to do?
If you guys keep doing magic missiles, I can't use
I want to move like
But if they're using anything,
over to Doge,
hit it
but
with
I
it.
want to like circle
your
around
one hit
Arius.
versus them hitting
Okay.
twice, I'll take their hit
So
twice.
same thing. Drag your figure
With your shot.
to where you want to go to. Don't let go of the mouse. Press the space bar to change direction.
Does it do diagonal too?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can go through Arius' square.
Okay.
See how the coloring is changing on that?
Yeah.
That indicates how many actions you're going to be taking.
So I'm on my 3rd.
That'll be your 3rd action to get there.
So I
Red
it
you can't
turns
go
red.
to. Yep.
Okay.
And as soon as you're good with it, release the mouse and you'll slide over there. Okay. So we go back around to the lizard. Well, his meal is still moving.
I'm up and angry.
You're up and angry?
I'm up and angry.
Yeah, but you really didn't hit him.
I'm still on the ground though, right?
Hey, there
You are, but you're moving again.
There's a pesky gunslinger over here.
But there's a guy over there that just healed him, and this creature, I believe.
Yeah, but we did determine he's pretty stupid.
He's not completely stupid though.
But he has a lower than -1 modifier.
No, he switches targets over at Petros. He is going to bite at you, hitting a 45.
45. is a crit.
You take 77 points.
Is Petros within 15? This guy's 20 across, isn't he?
He's at least 20 across.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not within 15 of you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 77 from the bite.
So I'm gonna try to use a reaction.
Okay.
Mirror's trickery. Once per day, you would be hit by a strike. You create an illusionary duplicate at the last instant and attempt to trick your foe into striking it instead of you. The attacker attempts a DC 11 flat check. On a failure, the attack hits the duplicate, changing the result from a crit success to a success, or success to a failure.
Okay, so a flat check I roll, and he succeeds. So he gets you anyways. Does not seem to be distracted by your illusion. So you took 77. It swings a claw at you. Good try though. Claw hits a 43, which is also a critical.
Yeah.
You have another one of those trickeries.
No, that was my one racial.
Okay,
trigger
that one
I
does
used.
60 points to you. And then his third claw is going to be a 35, which is just a hit.
Yeah, so I think I'm down.
That probably will take you out with 29 more points. So yes, that takes you down. I need a fortitude save. That's a good save.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
something.
You are not affected by the venom.
That's good.
Okay.
So I calculate he can do about 150 hit points in a turn. According to my calculations.
Yeah, good test.
Yeah.
Bisque.
Now we know.
Okay, so I'm going to step out of hiding again,
Okay.
and then
Was that one action or two?
I think there was a move action.
Yes. But since you can't, it's fine. You go ahead.
And then I'm going to
So,
target, and I'm going to cast Wand of Wonder on the.
Isn't there a recharge time on that?
It's a wand. He's used it previously, so go ahead, roll.
But with the Rod of Wonder, there's a thing you have to roll to see how long before you can use it again.
I don't even know if
It's a wand. Wand.
No. Specifically, it's called the Rod of Wonder. We just call it
Oh,
the Wand of Wonder.
okay. Well,
but
that,
it's a specific magic item.
I don't
Okay.
remember. I don't know if I rolled
Okay,
the
so
recharge time the first
it
time.
doesn't matter. Right now, if you're doing you step out,
Yep.
you use your Rod of Wonder. It
Yep.
has unpredictable each time.
Once activated, it can be activated again for D4 hours.
Right, so at least an hour. So you step out, you wave your wand at it, it doesn't do anything. You got one action left.
Yeah.
I know what I would do.
For my last action, I'm gonna just.
They could have done something. Because of the wand, you don't know how it's random, so it could have done something. You don't know.
It could have. Okay, so you move back towards the rock?
Yep.
Okay.
Man, this merchant.
Doge.
Right. Damn me.
Alright, so I'm going to. Alright, so I'm going
No.
to take.
If it matters, it has an attack of opportunity again.
I'm not near it though.
Sure you are.
What?
It can reach 5 squares.
Okay, so.
You have Kip Up.
Hmm?
You have Kip Up as a feat.
No.
Wrong choice.
So, now, can I back away 5 feet?
You can go 5 feet for each action, yes, at which point it does not get attacks of opportunity against you.
This thing's up. Well, hold on. He's used his attack of opportunity.
No, he hasn't. He just acted.
Oh.
And then Bisk tried to distract him with his wand, but it didn't do anything. He sort of waved a shiny stick at him.
Here, boy, go
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
The wands are small.
Alright. Well, I'm
So-
gonna go ahead and take my chances. And
You're gonna take your chances? Okay.
we've rolled a natural 20 the last time. I mean, come on.
Yes, but you're wounded 1. If it gets a critical on you, that'll put you immediately at death 3, and then the poison will do death 4, at which point you're just dead.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a 5-step back.
That's probably a safer bet.
Crawl.
3 5-foot steps is good. Well, you're prone,
So crawling.
so you're gonna need to stand up, which in itself is an attack of opportunity. And you can't crawl as a 5-foot step because it's difficult terrain. So you want to wait until somebody else distracts it, and
Well,
then get up and run.
Let me ask you another question then. If I'm on the ground and I take a healing potion, then
That's a manipulate action as well.
so
Casting a spell, drinking a potion, trying to crawl away, etc., it can make the attack of opportunity. Now, in theory, it might not attack you, but it's already gotten a taste of you. So your better option from a tactic standpoint is wait, because you got lots of other characters. If somebody else can distract it, then it doesn't have an attack of opportunity. Then you can get up and run.
so I can withhold my turn.
You can delay, yeah.
Okay, I'll hold my turn.
Okay, it doesn't lose your turn. It just means you go later in the round.
I got you.
Okay, so you're going to delay. Ack, what would you like to do? Okay, you take 17 points, by the way.
Which puts me back down under, doesn't it?
No, almost. The recovery check isn't irrelevant, but I do need a fortitude save for you.
42. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. I'll use my last hero point.
Okay.
When do I start school?
So right click, select use hero point, reroll, and keep the new result.
I know we just did that and then I goofed it up there. There you go. Right click, you said?
Yep, right click on your picture and use reroll, and you keep the new result.
Reroll using a hero point.
Uh huh.
Still can't believe the end of my days at 12:30.
Okay. It's better than that one,
That's
but not very helpful. So you're still
I
burning.
don't have anything.
So Ack, what were you doing?
Was it college classes you're taking
Get
at
that
St.
magic
Clair?
missile again.
Do you go to the
Another spray of magic missile, or the free one?
No actual free pass, but
Okay.
Since I'm taking morning classes, they all end by 12:30.
Yeah, Andy and I don't have hero points anymore.
Yeah, I guess in both times it was a waste because I think it was still a critical failure.
It's still low, yeah. Okay, what would you like to do for your actual action? Act.
Another magic missile.
No, Craig does. Craig, do you know if it's been reducing his magic missile castings?
Yeah,
Percent?
because he's hit cast every time. he's
Oh, okay.
done it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if the macro was also doing that. Is the concern?
I don't think so.
Okay. I mean, magic missiles for 9 missiles a round is still pretty reliable. Okay, 31 more points. Okay, so we go to Arius. Doge looks at you sheepishly from the grass where he's burning.
Okay, I will.
You do not have flank anymore because Petros is down and burning as well. He's not actually taking damage, but he's down.
That's fine. I wouldn't need it anyway.
Okay.
I will start by attempting to attack it. I didn't have the arrow. Darn it. Okay, there we go. I'm going to try to hit him
Okay.
first because it's worked so well.
It has. You've been doing lots of
Should just
damage.
Keep doing that. Nothing fancy. Whoa! There we go.
That's a good roll.
Okay.
You got a critical
No.
hit.
I will hit him then.
You
and,
did.
Oh, I'm supposed to hit critical. Sorry.
That's a go. Just double it.
Okay. So take 62.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's a solid hit.
I yell, foul beast.
Yeah.
Uh,
It spins around to engage you again.
I raise that shield immediately. Like, what?
Uh-oh.
Did that just happen? And then I will take cover. So greater coverage.
Oh, okay.
There
You're
we
going
go.
to take cover behind
Okay.
the shield?
There we go.
Okay, Zordlon.
Gonna reload and then
Hold on. Got 12 points of damage to Arius.
And it goes out.
Who...
And it goes out.
No.
reload
Very
and
flammable.
then
You are.
I want to shoot it again.
Okay. It's that shield move around. You're fanning the
Did you shoot it
flames.
when I hit something?
I used sniper aim. I
Ah,
didn't get reloaded.
Okay.
I'm not using it this time though.
I probably won't hit it again.
You miss.
I want to bed and reload.
Okay.
Done.
Petros.
I guess I make my save, right?
Yes, make it.
Yes.
Yeah, that passes.
13.
Yeah, 13. So I think that's a pass. So it should be dying 1. Yeah.
Okay, so you were at.
I should be at because I went
You
down
are-
by.
It was a
no, I
critical
didn't
that
go-
took.
I didn't go down by a crit because I got hit by the claw.
Correct. That stabilizes you.
Yeah.
And you're not burning. So you are. Yeah, you're just out.
Yeah.
Just unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay. Dahlia. Your persistent damage went away, by the way, by the comparison, Ben. I don't know where you got that D6 from, but it's gone now.
So I can manipulate Wall of Stone in whatever direction I want.
You can place it wherever you want. Yes.
Or it's just a straight line though?
It's
No, I think you
no.
can make
Whatever the
Yep.
whatever the spell
Yeah.
lets you have, but
it says
once
it
it's
can-
there, it's permanent.
Right. And it's 1 inch wide, and it says it can be placed on the actual lines of a square
Mm-hmm. Typically.
without
So
it.
if you want,
Yeah,
That's
it's kind of what
exactly
she's
what I wanna
thinking.
do.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
I forget how long, how many feet is
It's
it?
120.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And even with as big as that creature is.
The other problem you run into is if it's only 1 inch thick, it has a certain amount of hit points.
Yep.
It can just smash its way through.
Yeah, it's got a 50 hit point for each 5-foot square of wall.
Right. So
And-
so if it does 50 points, it smashes a hole through that section of
It's
the
got
wall.
14 hardness, looks like.
Okay. So
so
the first 14 it ignores, and then 50 points
Right.
from there. So it'll take a little bit of time for it to smash through. Does it require any support on either end?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, it's a different spell where it has to attach to stone.
Okay. So yeah, that would certainly be a way to separate the combat,
That's-
unless it can climb over the wall.
Or see me over the wall.
Yeah, keep in mind it's 25 feet tall.
But
Well,
that's not
How
for anybody
tall is the
else.
wall?
I think it's a good
20
idea.
foot.
Okay.
But yeah, it makes a little doggy pen for
Yeah.
it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be able to attack past it because the best it could do is get to the top of the wall, but it could relatively easily climb over it.
gives everybody around.
Maybe.
It's not a bad idea.
Well, let's do it.
Okay.
If it buys some time.
Because it is a stupid creature. It might.
And
Might say wall.
Yeah.
What do I do?
how'd I get inside this box? It's a mime.
So, how do I?
It's beating you up.
Okay.
it's probably
Beat
better if
me
Sean
up
just
pretty
goes-
good.
So tell me, where do you want to start the wall?
Can you see my mouse?
If you
I
hold
click
down-
and hold.
Yeah, hold it down. And make a little-
Okay. So you want to go from that square to where?
You just tell them what- yeah, there you go.
Right.
To that
There?
corner.
Yep. That's
And
the
then-
only wall you want to do?
No.
No, she wants
I
to
want to
go all
go.
the way around it.
I want to
Oh,
build a
you
box
can't make a
around
box.
Yeah,
It. It says you can.
she can. Yeah.
The
it
wall,
says-
the wall on the border between squares.
Uh huh.
You can't. It says you can make a bridge. You can make stairs, stair steps.
Uh huh. You can make it has again. I can't get the spell to come up. So
The shape of a wall of. You shape a wall of solid stone.
uh huh.
Create a 1-inch thick wall of stone up to 120 feet long and 20 feet high. You can shape the wall's path, placing each 5 feet of the wall on the border between squares. The wall doesn't need to stand vertically, So you can use it to form a bridge or a set of stairs, for example. You must conjure the wall in any unbroken open space so its edges don't pass through any creatures or the spell is lost. Each 10-foot by 10-foot section of the wall has an AC 10, hardness 14, and 50 hit points. It's immune to critical hits and precision damage.
Okay, I'm fine with that. So you wanna box it
I
in
want to box
effectively.
it in.
Okay. So that's what I will do then.
In a glass wall of emotion.
That's right. Okay. So a wall 20 feet tall appears suddenly growing out of the ground, separating the creature from the rest of it in this little pen.
Can I use my?
You can use
my
your
turn now?
free action or your held action at this point, which is going to put you right after Dahlia. And Dahlia is otherwise done, so Doge, you get to go. I'm sorry, Dahlia, you technically have one more action.
I do. I'll fly up another 25 feet.
Okay.
I'm still flying.
Okay, so how tall? You're 25 feet up now at
think
this
I-
point.
I was higher than that.
She'd 2 separate turns. She'd gone up.
Okay,
And this is the third
so
one, so-
37, 38 feet will put you at then. Okay. Doge, what would you like to do?
So, I would like to go ahead and
Stand up?
stand up. That's one action. Is that one action?
Yep, one action to stand up.
Great.
That's
And multiple layers of the wall.
It really is terrible.
She could
That's
make
why
it
he was
into the
asking if
next
he had
round.
Kip up, then it's a free action to stand up.
Yeah,
And it doesn't
but
provoke.
no,
at
like
all.
You
continue
probably
to
could.
wall.
It's a
continues.
common thing for monks
I
because
think
they're
as long as
acrobatic.
It gets to 120 feet.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't
I don't have it.
interrupt
Okay.
into another person or
I think it's something that we can get like in
But I
the
can't
next
do
1
that
or
'cause
2 levels.
There's somebody
I mean,
right
when you get
there.
another feat, it's something you can get.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
but that's a good idea.
Okay,
If it was a
so
super
I'm gonna
rapid
go ahead and
Yeah,
take
and then
a.
it'll take multiple rounds for it to
Mhm.
go.
Well, no, I gotta do this different. So
I would have to trap Petros through there.
I want to heal myself and then I want
And
to go
you.
heal Craig, but the problem is I don't have enough actions. To do
Correct.
that.
Correct.
I just say get out of there. You barely got any hit points. So.
Yeah, but that's not. That would be a character flaw on my thing. My character's stupid. So
Loyal, but
Well, Tusk was gonna be right after you.
okay, I'm gonna go ahead. And no matter what, I need to take my greater healing potion.
Okay.
So
Getting Craig back up is great, but you can't do it if you're down.
that's right. So greater healing potion. Do I
Okay.
just click on the thing
Mm-hmm.
in the capacity thing
Mm-hmm. There you go.
and then just hit use?
Yep.
roll good, man. Oh yeah, some big ones in
You
there.
heal 51 points. Okay. You got one action left.
One action left. I am going to. The cave is this way to behind me, isn't it?
The cave is over here.
Stays in his mouth.
Trying to run into the cave.
There's treasure
Take
in
all the
there.
stuff.
Dude, that's literally what he's gonna do.
No, I am going to get a little bit of further away though.
Okay. Run south.
That should put me. Yeah.
Sure.
That's in the second one up here.
Okay. Tespa.
To measure the range between me and Petros, I do the little measuring stick thing.
Yep. And then drag and drop from him to you, or you to him, and it's 35 feet.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay where I am. Use a reach spell and do a 2-action heal on him.
Okay.
I think he's targeted.
He disappeared. He
He's
died.
gone. Good job.
Oh, because of the. Well, I guess you'd be able to see me. Yeah.
He didn't disappear. He's in a wall.
He disappeared.
You can't see him?
Nope.
Okay. It's because you have a wall between you and him.
Right.
If we can't see him, he's not our problem.
He's gone.
Okay. You're good.
He's still laying on the ground, didn't he?
No.
No, he did stand up.
Yeah, he realized he actually wasn't knocked down
How was that?
because he's too small. He can't actually throw him to the ground.
Oh. Puppy power, don't you know?
I thought so.
Scrappy
but-
Doo.
Okay, so you heal Petros for 85 points.
The hit points.
That's right. Okay.
What are those shadows?
What shadows?
The ones,
The ones that are going across the whole board?
It's a shadow from the wall.
That's the wall that you put up. You can't see through that area now.
Hey, the dragon's gone.
I know what you mean by the shadows. I don't know why
Well,
they.
now there's one on the rock.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because I added terrain because you can't see past the rock when you're on the ground.
Oh, okay.
did you put on the ground?
No, I'm still up in the air.
Okay. Yeah, you technically can see over those. You can't see the dragon because it's in the box, but other than that. Okay. The dragon goes. It rages against the rock.
Does it lift its head at all?
No, it like starts smashing rock.
Okay.
Let's see. It needs what 64
64.
points.
To damage a 5-foot section.
10-foot section for the description.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it smashes the northern section for that. Okay, so it smashes against the stone for its round.
Does
Did
any
it
of it
break
fall?
free?
Nope. Bisk.
Okay. So I'm going to take this opportunity and I'm going to make a run for where the cave was across the map.
You're going in the cave?
Yeah, I'm just
So you got a couple more. You got a couple more spaces if you want to go further. You can hear the lineorm thrashing about, smashing the rock, and you can see cracks appearing in it. But it's going to hold it at least another round.
okay, yeah. And then I think I can get about there probably
Okay.
within 3 actions.
It says how many feet you can go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the movement turns red, you can't go any further.
Oh, okay, so like right there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Ack, what would you like to do?
Hold my action.
Okay. Arias.
So, I'm going to take a healing potion off my bandolier.
Okay.
With what free hands?
We've already talked that my shield hand can use.
Oh,
As long as I'm not using it to brace myself ahead of time.
Whoop. Okay. Well, that healed the wrong creature.
No, I didn't do that. And then, as an enlarged creature, I'm twice my height. Is that correct?
Roughly a cube. Is what I'm going with.
Okay, so I'm 6. I mean, that would
You-
make me 6 feet.
You're
I'm
about
still shorter
15.
than
You're
the
about
wall.
15 feet. Yes.
Okay, so I can't see over the wall.
Correct.
Okay, that's all right. But I can see where the cracks are on the northern side. Like
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks like it's trying to break through the northern side of the wall.
Okay, I will. So I need 2 actions to use a held action, or is it your entire turn?
Your entire turn.
Oh, okay. Then I will first I delete that healing potion.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use another one off my last one off my bandolier.
Okay. Drink the second one.
So I got two actions left. I will reach in my bag of holding and take out one of those.
Okay. One of your better ones.
And use that. Now it's still moderate, but it's out of the pack instead
Okay.
of off the bandolier.
Okay. So you take your 2 actions to do that.
Yeah. So that's 3 actions there. Okay. All right. I'll delete that one.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You feeling a little better?
A little bit. Still burning, I think, though. Unless you tell me any different.
Yep.
Probably should have tried to put myself out. That would have been smart.
Possibly. You take 13 points.
And I.
Continue to burn. Zordlon. Persistent is fun. Sometimes it goes away instantly. Sometimes it lasts a long time.
It's in the chinks of my armor. That's what it is. I mean.
That's right.
Okay.
Simmering
Not
Sims.
much I
Simmering.
could do.
Okay.
How tall is that? The big rock.
The big rock is about 10 feet tall.
Okay. Okay. I am going to run over. You said that's a chasm below me, right?
No, it's like a ditch.
Okay.
That's what caused the acid to you, because you had spent time digging around in that, and it's filled with acid.
Oh. I'm just gonna hold my action on.
Okay. Petros,
So I'm up, right?
you are currently conscious, yes.
Okay. And the creature's in a box now?
You don't see the creature, but you do see a big stone wall next to you.
Okay. So I'm gonna stand up. And I'll move up over here near test to see if I can get any more healing.
Okay, take 2 actions to move next to her.
I'll
Okay.
do that, yeah.
Dahlia.
I am going to use a first level magic missile because I can see over the wall.
Okay.
Reaction. I can't see him to target him.
I think he was previously targeted, but
Okay.
I'll apply it regardless. I'm fine with that.
The damage is only damage.
So if I roll damage, it's only going to roll 1 magic missile. Can I put the magic missile down in the?
If you click the macro, remember
Click
it gave you a spot to change whether
Okay.
it's first or fifth.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you still use the macro regardless.
gotcha. Let me do that then. At least 1 target is required. It's not targeted.
Okay, target yourself.
Target myself.
Yeah. It's not going to apply the damage to you. I can apply it wherever.
Okay.
This is one of those tricky things.
Yeah.
Where next thing you know, you just
First
introduce-
level.
Yeah, next thing you know, you take 50 points of damage because like,
The GM's trickery.
I don't know what you're talking about. It says you targeted yourself. Okay, you do 33 points to the creature. And that's your action. Doge,
I'm back. I have another move.
you do.
Holy cow!
Goes a little faster when the dragon can't break free.
What is our game plan, guys?
Kill it. We beat it up.
I was hoping to give you guys time to heal up a little bit.
Yeah,
Get a little bit of a breather.
yeah.
That seems to be working, but
All right, I'm gonna take another healing
What spell was
potion.
that? Wall of stone?
okay. You heal 21 points. Assume that's from your bandolier.
Yep.
Okay.
And I would like to. Well, I might as well just take another healing potion.
Sure. Another
Here, that's
33.
going.
Okay. Want to give me? Are you done with your action?
I'm not done with my action. I would like to conceal myself. So
Okay.
I I wanted to be concealed from him. I'm gonna-
Right. So you're gonna try to stealth here.
Right.
Okay. So I will put you as what is it? Stealth, undetected, hidden. I think it is. Hidden. There you go. Okay. So you're marked as hidden now. Now I need you to make a fortitude save
Fortitude save.
because you're still poisoned.
Yeah, I thought you were just gonna forget about it.
Nope.
I still can't roll good.
Okay. And let me see, is there a poison effect? Okay. And that is going to end your turn.
He's hidden, but he cries out in pain from the poison coursing through his face.
Right.
So I'm still poisoned.
Yes. And you take 18 points.
Good gosh. I need to roll a fortitude better.
And yeah, you're still drained too. Okay. So Tespa.
So it's hard for me to see the little symbol on Petros, but
He is currently wounded. He can't do anything with that.
Yeah.
That's the only effect he has currently.
okay. You want battle medicine?
Sure, I'll take whatever healing.
Okay. My tools are in my backpack.
Okay. So you're going to grab your tools from your backpack. That's one action.
Mhm.
Do you have anything in your hands?
No.
Okay, then you're fine.
Yeah.
And then you're going to do battle medicine, which is one action on him.
Mhm.
So there should be, it's similar to the other ones. There's a macro for battle medicine. Treat wounds and battle medicine. So do you have that macro already?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. So go to the macros, open them up, and if you search for battle, it should show up.
How do you search for macros?
The little folder next to your hotbar on the left-hand side. So target Petros, and then click the macro.
So it's called battle medicine.
I don't see battle when I type it in.
Yeah.
You don't see it? Okay, let me check that.
Yeah, I looked up how many are there, cause like.
There's lots of them. Configure ownership. Oh,
I
that's
only had
because
about 6 show up.
there you go. Now it should show up.
Treat wounds and battle medicine.
Yep. Drag that over to your hotbar. Then start by targeting Petros. Then click treat wounds and battle medicine.
Click on this.
Game down.
You should be. I think you're supposed to.
Yeah, I
right
thought the
click
healing
on
potion
it
would
too.
take care of it.
I think you're targeting.
It just heals his wounds.
Purple? Or what color are you?
But healing,
Fine.
Oh,
Takes
because
care
you're on effects.
no?
You can use medicine to try to remove poison,
Okay.
Okay.
So.
but it's based on the difficulty, the target number of the poison.
Maybe I have this as a-
You need one token.
Yeah, it's fairly strong poison, so it's hard to beat. So, I mean, if you have training like the cleric would, or somebody with nature medicine or somebody, they might be able to eliminate poison.
And I don't think you have modifiers, do you?
Shouldn't have any special modifiers.
So just treat wounds, I think.
And do that.
Yeah.
Okay. You roll a 1.
That's not good.
That does no healing unless you want to use a hero point.
Oh, that does like D8 damage, so.
Is that what everyone else is doing? Well, besides our
So you did battle medicine specifically, and you just to walk through. Do you have assurance?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you wanted to use assurance. You wanted to do what level of healing? What were you trying for?
The DC DC 20, the expert.
Okay, expert level. You don't have any modifier, allow alternate skills, whatever, that doesn't really matter. Okay, so the treat wounds, when I roll, you made it automatically because your assurance gives you a 28.
Okay.
Okay, so you did 21 points to Petros, or he healed him for 21 points, and we apply battle medicine to him, immunity, so that he no longer can get battle medicine.
Okay.
And why is that not applying?
I guess since you rolled a 1, the adhesive of the Band-Aid
Yeah.
is worn out.
For some reason, there's supposed to be a modifier that puts a status on you that you can't get battle medicine.
There is someone at the front door.
George?
I doubt that's George. You want to check who that is, Ben?
It's Carter. He returns.
He returns to save you.
Often.
It might be the neighbor knocking the ball into the yard again.
Turns out it's Buffett. Turned into Lenore.
The rabbit.
If it's George, it's early because Valerie probably went to go pick him up. Let's see
Yeah, I can see.
what this says. Oh no, it's just a salesman. Never mind, Ben. Ben, never mind.
Hi, puppy.
Just use the turret. That'll discourage them.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't 3D printed it.
The welcome mat's done.
Yeah,
Mulder, you better go.
he's okay. He was
He's
just
all
locked
right,
up.
Ben.
Yeah, Mulder's fine. Don't worry about it, Ben. It was a salesperson. Anyways, so that was test push. You did battle medicine. That leaves you one action.
Oh, it leaves me one action point.
Are you sharing your toy? No soliciting. Sharing your toy.
You're gonna have no soliciting sign.
Wouldn't matter. Our old house, it didn't stop him anyways.
Big stupid word on ours.
That's what video cameras on the doorbell help you with. I take a look at it and say, nope, we don't want to talk to him.
Makes sense.
The other problem Ben did his football sales thing, and we walked around all the neighborhood. Every time we saw a no soliciting sign, I said, well, just let them be. That's the problem, is it takes away the fundraisers that people are actually willing to do.
Yep.
So,
Well, we didn't, any for the scout food drives, they said no soliciting, we didn't put them out.
right. So, Tespa, anything else?
I was going to move behind Arios.
Okay.
Heal you up and now get in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and move where you wish.
Okay.
Okay. So we go back around to the dragon, and it thrashes about. Where did that roll go? There it is. Okay. Okay. It thrashes about on the southern face of the wall. Tries to smash it. It's not able to break through there either. Bisk, what would you like to do?
Okay, I'm going to go for cover in the cave.
Okay. It is dark in there unless you have the
I have
ability
night
to
vision.
see. Okay. It also smells horrible, and there's pools of acid sizzling all around. It doesn't look particularly unsafe near the doorway, but the further you go in, the harder it'll be to avoid it.
Ah,
If that acid affects you or you care.
alright.
It looks like it goes in maybe 30, 40 feet or so, and then opens up into a larger chamber.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to an area where I'm out of sight.
Yeah. Give me a blind GM perception roll.
Okay.
And Ack, what would you like to do?
Pass.
Okay.
Click on
Arias.
your perception. Right.
The creature's roaring. Smash the northern side and the southern side now.
I will
Change that.
move to the northern side, right
Okay.
here. I will do my intimidating.
Okay.
As soon as I get back to it. My battle cry, seeing how I haven't used that. I don't have to be able to see it, it just has to be able to hear me. Attempting to demoralize the creature.
Okay.
Kind of also telling it where I'm at. And then I will raise my shield. And there we go. That's 3. Our battle cries are 3 actions. I will take cover for this round.
Okay.
Casey.
Did you make a demoralize roll?
Oh, my intimidation attempt?
Yes.
Didn't expect to even, like, I just wanted to kind of let it know where it's at, but yeah, let's
Oh,
go
yeah.
for it. Let's go for it. That's actually one of my best attributes. 20. Nope, I don't. He hears me and laughs. And
I don't think it has a negative effect on you. I don't think it makes you scared.
No,
But
battle cry does not.
Zordlon.
No, okay.
I'm sorry. You take 18 points of damage.
I can only imagine what that battle cry sounded
It-
like.
It sounded like burning lava on you.
I'm moving up to here.
Okay.
I just tried to
Yeah.
make you get scared.
Petros.
So are you still burning?
He is.
Oh, yeah. I don't even have to look. I know I'm still burning.
He is.
So I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna
Okay.
use an ability.
Sprinkle some water on him.
Fire
Yeah, I'm gonna
extinguisher.
put some flowers on you.
Bring it on. I'll smell good and be on fire.
So let me
Cooking
put,
some
let me put it in
You,
the chat.
you can
here.
make bread on his back.
I could, yeah. Where is it?
Meals for days.
There we go. Root to life.
Root to life. Okay. A plant on a dying creature, stabilizing them. 2 actions instead of 1. You attempt a flat check to remove each source of persistent damage affecting them.
Yeah.
DC
so
10.
Could I do the 2 actions and do that on him?
Yeah.
To try to remove it?
Yep.
So I'll do that.
Okay,
All right.
Give me a flat check of 10.
Yeah. Come on. Throwing
Correct.
flowers on the burning.
Correct?
Oh, you want me to do it?
Yeah, you're doing the action.
Yeah, now I'm
Give me
gonna
a flat check.
potpourri.
A flat check 10 or better.
No.
The flowers are
Don't
are not effective.
It smells
the flowers
nice.
melted.
Use a hero point.
What hero point?
That's my turn.
George comes in and no one has hero
hero
points
point.
anymore.
Okay.
actions.
Biscuit. I guess we went out of order. So Biscuit's already up there. You're good. Dahlia.
I'm gonna hit it with another magic missile.
Okay. Another round of spray of magic missiles on it.
Yep. As soon as I can get to it again. There we
She's so
go.
mean. She's got
I
a
know.
box and she's
Got a lizard
throwing
trapped.
things
You're just
at
shooting
me.
it to
You
death.
better believe it.
Oh, so we can see it above the box?
Yeah.
No,
No.
she can because she's flying over the box.
Okay.
She just pulls out from her bag just a big 50 cal.
It's still got me targeted.
She's such
That's
a
fine.
bitch.
I'll apply it to the dragon instead of you. You're just doing a single magic missile?
No. Can I disregard that? Or
Yeah.
Do you want
It's
me
a
to just-
level. It's a level 1 now.
Is it a level 1?
This one's a level 1.
Okay,
yeah.
so it is 3 magic missiles.
Oh,
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do
Still
12 points to
Yeah.
it. Still damage.
Uh-huh.
Eat 'em.
Doge,
Okay, so I'm concealed
you are.
and I would like to try and focus on removing whatever poison I got on me. Is there a way for me
Yep,
to
it's
do
a
that?
medicine check.
I don't have medicine.
Well, you can still give the try.
I'll give it a
Even
try.
untrained, you can attempt it.
And I would go to proficiencies
poison.
or
Yeah.
I think you have to be trained.
Oh, do you have to be trained?
Yeah, it says trained only.
Okay, never mind then.
He sucks the poison out of his arm and swallows it again.
That's right.
That's enough.
No, you have no ability to stop the poison yourself, except for your natural fortitude, and you just grin and bear the pain, and maybe it'll go away before you die.
okay.
You gonna try that?
I'm gonna withhold my turn. and
Okay,
wait.
give me a fortitude save.
I still need to do a
You,
fortitude save.
yeah, you can't delay the death by delaying your action.
You sure?
Can't delay
Yes,
the
I'm
inevitable.
100% sure on that.
I think I'll check in the book
Just
just
thought.
I'm about to die from this poison. I
Oh,
delayed.
there you go.
Hey, there you go. Okay, that reduces you to. That actually stops your poison.
Good.
See, I
And
did. I
and-
concentrated. I
and
was
you
just
still
like,
have your
I
whole
didn't know I was
turn.
how to remove the
Such a
poison,
good
so
boy.
I
And you got your whole
continued
turn,
on.
man.
No,
I still got
that was
my
at
whole
the end
turn.
of his turn that he makes that roll.
Oh, I thought no, but he was delaying
Oh,
his turn.
you do have that, yes.
So-
You delayed your turn, so otherwise you're fine.
right.
So, and your drain condition goes away as well.
All right.
Okay, Tespa, you're feeling a lot better now.
You're such a good boy.
If
right.
you just ignore it, it goes away.
Oh, that's what I need to do.
Yeah.
I'm not on
You
fire.
need to rub some dirt on it.
I have been
Good.
ignoring it the entire time.
Tespa, what would you like to do?
So I can't even really like see. I can't really see Bisque. I can't see Doge.
They disappeared. Gone.
Hiding.
So are you truly like poisoned or something?
I'm on fire. There's lava on me that hasn't stopped since the first strike. He just tried to put the fire out.
Yeah, no.
Flowers.
And the-
Really, he's burning with
threw
melting
more-
lava all over him. He came up to put some flowers on his shoulder.
And now he's taking rations and putting them on a stick and just holding them.
Andy, you see, if we
Marshmallows.
throw water on
Nature
you,
ability.
you'll get
He's suffering from a
paralyzed
very
by
mild
the
condition of his
lava.
entire skin's burning off.
I do have like holy
Turn
water.
into a
I've got
half-elf.
like
No one can steal my armor when
think
it's
you could do a
melted
medicine
into my
check.
skin.
That's right.
Damage.
and I also have like some moderate
That's what I have.
antidotes. For poison.
Antidotes won't help. That's poison.
Yeah.
But hey, holy water's still water.
Oh, yeah, holy water is liquid.
Can I just like throw holy water?
Yeah,
on
go
there?
for
Sure.
it. I don't know if it'll work, but I
You
give
gonna
it a
douse
shot.
it with holy water?
Yeah, I'll put a vial of holy water or
I
a
guess if
vial
that
or
doesn't-
whatever.
yeah,
Okay.
I think you're
So
fine on range now.
mark off a vial of holy water and give me a flat check.
He's,
Okay,
you have to
Just roll a
move the
d20.
screen. You have to move the screen. Move the screen.
That's what
right
goes.
click.
That's what puts me out.
Like,
It's just like,
move the screen. Yeah, there he is.
how much Sarah Ray compels you?
That's also good to average.
Hey, the
The vial is insufficient to put out
I
it.
think I'm meant to burn.
I mean,
Probably.
still do
I think-
splash damage. It
Oh,
could
yeah.
do
It-
spla-
yes,
it does,
if
it
you're a
does do
fiend.
splash damage.
Yeah.
One. Like
If
this
he's
side
if
is
he's a
burnt.
fiend, yes, it would do splash damage. Okay.
Water doesn't
What else would you
splash
like
on
to do?
it.
I assume that was not on your bandolier, so that was one to get it out of your
Andy,
backpack.
It's this
It
week.
wasn't-
Oh,
That
it
means
was?
you're a
Okay,
demon.
so
Yeah.
you still got two actions.
It's because he follows Pharasma, not Saren, right?
Got any water spells?
I do have more holy water.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll try one more. What the heck?
Okay.
One more.
Roll another d20. Nope.
Oh, I was so close to
Okay, got one last action.
Why haven't you stopped, dropped, and rolled?
Because he was
when I
fighting.
did- listen, I think I should have. When I fell prone, I mean, I stopped and dropped and rolled to get back up.
I'm just gonna go ahead and move.
Okay.
She threw two vials at you and said,
Yep.
"See ya."
As far as I know, those were like super spells, alchemist stuff.
She was watering the plant.
Yep.
The flower that was on your shoulder.
Fire! I get firepower like Mario.
Okay. That brings us back to the dragon.
Ooh,
Oh my gosh, let's break out so it can continue
No,
combat.
no, listen, I'm alright.
Nope. The dragon is pounding on this wall
Oh my god.
on the west,
Okay.
and looking up at. Actually, no, it doesn't. Because you can see it, it can see you. It turns and breathes a wave of magma at you.
Okay. Up in the air?
Yes.
Is there a height restriction too?
No.
No.
So does that mean the magma falls in a line outside
Yes.
the wall?
Ah,
Oh wait.
Classic thing of what goes up must come down.
That's right. So, I need both of you to give me a saving throw.
As lava
Which one?
falls from the sky.
This would be, I'm almost positive, reflex. Yes.
Wait, if the magma spews partially over, does that mean the magma also burns through part of the stone?
Probably.
He's gonna.
No, because he had to angle it up.
Uh,
I mean, if they were in the same angle, then he wouldn't even be able to see her. So
He should have just been breathing lava on the wall.
Okay,
And there
so
we go.
34. Okay.
Just melt the wall.
So Dahlia is a success. Tespa is a failure. The flame
Oh my gosh.
does to Tespa 51 points.
I do have a tax luck feature.
Okay. What's that let you do?
Reroll and take the better of the two rolls.
Okay.
I can do it on a reflex saving throw.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a cat's luck.
That's what.
The right click on her character. Is
Oh,
that
do you right
same
click
way,
on
is that the same way as you do
No,
reroll?
just re-roll it
Oh,
again.
okay.
It's not a hero point in this case.
Gotcha.
That's not better. So same result. You take 51 points. Dahlia takes half of that, so 25.
I thought you said I passed.
You did.
You did.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
why
I
you
saw
only
that.
took
Oh, okay.
25.
Yeah.
And then the burning lava falls to the ground underneath, filling that area. Both of you take. Sorry, not both of you. Dahlia saved, so the other one only goes to the cat, the other cat, the one on the ground. You take persistent damage because of the lava that's coating you. Okay. So, and I
She's
just
just
erased
Holy
her.
water vials.
I said we all disappeared.
Okay, there you go. That persistent is gone. I accidentally deleted you. Okay, and then yeah, and then it scratches at the western wall, doing some damage, but nothing significant.
Am I able to see its head when it pokes it up to
No,
fire?
it doesn't poke it up. It just looks
It's
up.
to do it? Okay.
Yeah, because she's at an angle to shoot it.
Do it again for cover.
Okay.
She can technically do that.
If she had another one, she could. You're right.
Yeah.
What if you like scaled the wall, jumped in with it, and just started?
Act. What would you like to do?
Yeah. No, that's
Hold my
suicide.
action.
Okay.
Hey, rodeo. Like how the people get on the auctions before they release them.
Yep,
Oh.
Seems mine.
Okay, Arius, what would you like to do?
no. First, I'd like to attempt to put myself out. Like just pat it out. Does that?
It's a medicine check.
That's a medicine check.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Can't critically fail it, I guess. Did it work?
Nope.
No. Is it a negative each time I do it, or
No.
No. So I can do it 3 times.
Sure.
more? Just gonna keep trying to put myself
Do it.
out.
Yeah.
Thing's not out here. He's not.
That
causing
worked.
me trouble. I'm out.
That
I'm not on
worked.
fire.
You are not on fire anymore.
All right.
Good job.
My third action will be to raise my shield, just in case he sticks his bad head out.
Zordlon.
This dragon is not giving me entertainment. It's just staying in the box, doing nothing.
You can shoot the wall.
I'll move here.
Okay.
Oh, the gate is glowing. The which gate?
It's been glowing since the very beginning.
Okay.
No, it
I
hasn't.
didn't notice
No?
it until.
No, all good.
I didn't notice it either until now.
Sean's
It's,
smiling.
it's
He's doing
screaming
something.
to us. Please get back here.
Something else is coming through.
We'll take the trees.
I'll move
And
here.
we'll let whatever.
You got no guarantee of where you go next.
If everyone hides, we can just let whatever comes through fight this
So
thing.
Zordlon, you took 2
I'm
actions
hoping
and
it's
moved
still-
over.
Yeah,
You doing
I'm
anything else?
Just gonna stop there.
Okay, Petros.
So the flowers didn't work, so you had to do it yourself.
Flowers didn't work.
Yeah, right, they could
Actually,
do
they
this.
did.
They did. Oh,
Yep,
they
flowers
did. It was
they
just
did.
delayed. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes a moment or two to take effect.
It does.
George actually got sent to the castle where we're going to. May
Just
just,
chilling.
yeah, he got beat up and just tossed back through.
Yeah, I can't really do the same thing on Tespo because I think she's too far away.
Put
Yeah.
flowers on her?
Yeah,
You
I'm-
throw flowers on her.
I could. I think I'm too far to do that though.
go over there and ask Tespa to get over here, and I can throw flowers on her.
Okay. Petros moves over, holds some flowers up to you, Tespa. Says, "Come here."
Start making a flower necklace.
Yes. Did you want to go further into the cave?
I don't know. Would I still be hidden to the dragon if I was out there?
If you go further into the cave,
No,
yes,
I'm saying
you'd be
where
in a
I'm,
cave.
where I'm currently at, though.
You're not currently hidden. Do you want to hide where you're at?
I'm gonna hide where I'm at.
Okay.
Coward.
I can't see
Now
now.
I
I'm
am.
under the acid.
Smart. Don't
Okay.
get out.
Still,
Wait
coward.
until he comes back. Once he gets out of
Doge.
there.
I withheld my turn the last time.
Yeah.
Guess
Comes
what?
back around to you, but you're welcome to go earlier if you wish.
No, I didn't need to. I still don't need to. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and continue to
Stay
heal
hidden?
up.
Heal yourself up.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, keep drinking potions.
I am gonna do that. So
It's
let's.
going to reveal yourself when they look for the pile of potion bottles.
You hear clank, clank,
Put 'em in the
clank.
acid piles.
He recycles. Come on, he's a monk.
Okay.
The answer's
Inventory.
sustainable.
Yep, there we go. Let's do
No,
another
it
one.
just can be broken.
Used up more healing potions on this. than I had the whole
You don't need
entire-
those healing potions.
50 hit points and 14 hardness.
Okay?
So they're gonna do 64 points.
And then I'll just continue to hide.
Okay.
And that's only 10 feet, right?
Tespa.
Right.
And it's 4 squares, so it needs to squeeze.
So I was going to
Just does
get out of the
will have it down.
lava
Okay. Good plan.
and just go over to Petro since he's offering flowers.
She's like get away from
Okay.
the witch that's flying.
Okay.
Can I?
Man, you guys are looking perfect.
Would you say like since I'm burning, I can do like a medicine check on you or something?
You can try a medicine check to try to put out the persistent damage.
Okay. So you just go to your
Your skills and just
yeah.
double or click on the medicine.
Candle
level.
line right now.
It's gonna be real fun when Norn comes out.
Okay. You successfully put out the flames. And I did the same thing again. Okay. Clear that.
See, the flowers help. You got near the flowers and they help.
That's right.
That's
He's
all
over there just
They're anti-fire
skipping,
flyers.
throwing flowers left and right.
As you do.
Okay.
They must be
And
It's a level 1
They bring
feat,
about a
pretty good.
snowstorm.
Of asbestos.
that's
That's what
why.
happens when I fail. I just throw asbestos on people.
Okay.
Long
That's
term,
why.
it's not good. Short term.
Okay. So Dahlia, I skipped over you. Because
Okay.
when I deleted your icon, that dropped you from the initiative. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast magic missile
Oh,
again.
you're gonna continue shooting the trapped lizard?
Kill
I
it.
sure am.
Kill it.
Okay.
Make him more angry.
Another 3 magic missiles.
Yes.
What happens if you shoot a lizard with a missile in a box?
It gets angry. And
It's
spews
just like
lava.
shooting lizards in boxes.
Exactly.
Hey, it's a monkey in a barrel, but a lizard
Gonna
in a
target
box.
myself, I guess.
What if they're trying to do that?
Number
Like mi-
1,
You won't need to
Yeah,
very
so
much longer.
3.
A lizard in a barrel.
What was that?
I said you won't need to very much longer. Okay, so it takes another 13 points.
God.
Tespa already went, so we're over to the lizard. It's going to attempt to break. It rolls, going for the southern one. With a crumble, you hear the wall break free to the south. Not that one. Not that. So that takes us to Ack.
We don't see how much energy he has. Thing's got like infinity energy.
Hey, remember that big ogre in the
So
dungeon?
we can't, I can't
This
see
is kind of
where
like that.
the south
Yeah.
pole, okay? Am I able to see them now?
No.
You just try to break.
Can you imagine what a strong Lenore was like then if this is the weak
Yeah, you can see there's damage to the wall. It crumbles over in this area, but you can't see the creature.
You should run up to it.
Yeah.
He's just like, pop, pop, and he drops.
That's right.
Okay.
He's gonna use a silver dagger.
Hello.
Let's see, I'll hold my action.
Okay. Arius.
So I can hear where it came, where it.
Yep.
So
And you can't go through the wall like that.
okay. 'Cause I'm big and giant.
Correct.
So that's a 5-foot step for me.
Well, no.
No, like that's one move for one square.
It's not, your square is not 15 feet. You don't move any faster.
Right.
You just occupy more space.
So I don't take a larger step because I'm
No,
larger.
no.
Oh, that's
The limitation of the system.
yeah. So yellow's second move, right?
Mm-hmm.
I move carefully around the corner. Don't see anything, so I will raise my shield.
Okay.
That's 2 moves in a.
Okay. Swordline.
I can run,
You can.
so I am going to be running. Try and get to. Don't want to use my third action. Let's get to here,
Okay.
running with my quick speed.
And?
So if I get to there, I am going to sneak over to here.
Okay, sneaking, you only go half speed.
Oh, half speed. Oh, sorry.
Unless you have
So
Which I do.
I'll go. That's as far as I'll be able to get then.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll the sneak.
Don't roll anything yet. Petros. It's based on its perception when it tries to do something.
Oh. I got plus 20 stealth.
You gonna bring your flowers back to the dragon?
I know. The dragon wants my flowers. I'm sure he has persistent damage going. So I'll move there. I think that's 2 moves, and then
Okay.
should be
That's 30 feet.
30. Okay, that's 1 move then. So then I'll use the chalice on myself and Arius. So we each get 8 temporary hit points until the end of my next turn. I feel like we'll need those.
I will.
You might.
No.
Okay, so on your character sheet, add 8 temporary hit points. Top left, there should be a field for temporary hit points. Bisk,
Oh.
do you want to go further in, stay hidden?
I'm staying hidden.
Okay. Doge,
Keeps
I'm
more
gonna-
potions or stay hidden?
I'm gonna stay hidden. Can I withhold my turn? Or-
Sure. You can delay.
Okay.
Okay. Dahlia.
I am going to try a ray of frost.
Kicks it in the mouth as it's trying.
Again, I can't target it, so I'll just target myself.
Okay. I will need to tell you whether or not you actually hit. So go ahead and make your attack. A 29 is not a hit.
It says hit.
That's because you struck yourself.
Oh. Fine.
If you want to count that,
No,
I'll
I don't
let
want to
you.
hit myself. I just want my AC to be his AC.
No, your AC is not his.
What
Oh,
spell is
darn.
that? AC swap.
AC
There you go.
Yeah.
There's the miracle.
You just carry a goblet with you.
Yep.
So that when you get into a fight, you say AC swap.
This big giant. The BBG's like, yes. Wait a minute.
Okay, you have another action there, Dahlia.
I'll fly up another.
Go a little higher.
Yep.
So that puts you at 50.
If George were to come in and dispel magic
Tespa.
on you,
He can't get
He
to
can't
it.
get to me.
She's 50 foot off the ground.
good point. But if he could, that would have been bad.
And his
What would you like to do, Tespa?
I was gonna do like a healing potion on myself.
Okay.
A moderate healing potion.
Okay.
And so you just go to your gear.
Go to your gear, find the healing potion,
Mm-hmm.
and click on it. And then I believe in chat there's an option to use it. Yeah, so if you click on the name Healing Potion Moderate or whatever you have,
Mm-hmm.
and then click on the heal.
Yep.
Okay. You managed to heal yourself for 25 more points. And what else would you like to do?
So that the lava spray has disappeared.
The trail of lava is gone. That only lasts a round. The
Mhm.
lava that was on you, you managed to put out successfully.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just take a move off to the west.
Okay. Okay.
It's got difficult terrain to go over.
Okay. And the dragon comes out of the hole. Do you have an attack of opportunity?
I do.
Do you
So
wish
that's
to
a
use
move.
it?
That's a move.
That is a move.
Well then, yes, I would like to use that attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And I would like to use my attack of opportunity that gives him +2 on his attack.
Oh yeah, I'll let you.
You get to go first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
my
your
shot
streak
gets
on, buddy.
shot first.
Okay, so it's perception check versus you.
Versus me.
No, versus the
Gunslinger.
gunslinger is a natural 20.
Ah.
So it spots you. So you don't get surprised.
Okay.
Alright, shoot it anyway.
Your
And
shot goes
nothing-
wide and misses it,
Nothing.
but bouncing off of its
wide.
scales, which leaves you your normal attack.
Okay, here we
Yeah.
go. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a 19.
Oh my God.
Which it easily knocks away with its claw as it comes out, turns, and then now that everybody else used their attacks of opportunity, right?
Mhm.
It takes a bite at the champion.
Critical fail.
50.
50 is, yeah, it's a hit. That hits me.
He does 62 points to you.
Okay. I'll use my reaction, my other reaction, because I have 2.
Okay.
It's not undead, but it is either enfeebled 2. It's enfeebled 2, because it's not
Enfeebled.
intelligent.
Yeah.
And then I get, it's not undead.
It's
So
not
I get
undead.
my level +2, so 14 points back. And did it automatically take those 10 hit points?
It should have.
Okay, looks like it did. So
Okay. So add whatever healing you get.
Okay.
It is now enfeebled 2. And then I need it gets one more attack, so it's going to claw at you now.
Okay.
Which gets a 36.
That is just a hit.
Are you sure he would get that attack because he had to squeeze out of the 10
All that
feet
does
gap?
is make it difficult terrain. He had plenty of movement to go 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay, it does 21 points with the second strike.
Okay.
Then I need a fortitude save.
Didn't we already do that?
No. Previously you had.
Yeah.
34, 37 is a success. So you're not affected by its venom at this point.
Oh, good.
Okay. So we go to Ack.
Okay, so see it. See it. Okay. Level 3 magic missile.
Still
See the crosshairs around there.
There, I think you clicked instead hit 2.
I can't see.
So,
I can move.
Okay, I've got my one magic missile, so we'll get you through here.
I can try it. There's nothing really.
Okay. How long does that doesn't it only last a minute?
A minute, yeah. What round is this?
12?
Okay.
I'm pretty certain you don't get that anymore.
Yeah.
Take it off.
Yeah. But you get your whatever you want to do for your action. You okay? You gonna do another spray of magic missiles at him?
I'm not going up there.
You don't want to go fight him? You can take him.
Nobody else seems to be able to use something that works. Okay, that's it.
Okay, you do 25 points to it.
I think it actually does use your spells whenever, because we've been hitting cast before. I think it actually does because I was watching it
And it changed
and
it also?
It changed it again because he was at 3. He used 1. It went down to 2. Then he used another one. It went down to 1.
Well,
so
I
think
guess
it
I'm
actually
confused
is.
then because how many level 5 spells does he have? Because he casts an awful lot, and if he was also reducing them, he doesn't
Well-
have that many to begin with.
Well, you're also using. Okay, yeah.
This one was a level 3 or level.
Well, he has 4 5th level slots, and then he was also using his 6th level slots. So in total, that's 7 slots, and he used all of his 4s and
Okay.
2 of his 3s.
Okay. So keep an eye on it specifically next time.
Yeah.
And we'll figure it out. Regardless, that strikes it, and the creature goes down with a groan and collapses on the ground. Ack, I need a willpower save for you.
I yell, I did it.
Hey, I helped you.
Hit roll.
Hit the
Wink,
dice.
wink.
And here comes the curse.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's
hit the
a
dice.
little curse, sorry.
I did. That's the dice, right?
Well, yeah, hit it.
What do you mean?
Click
Click
it.
it.
Yeah.
I did.
No, you clicked like right off. Like. Yeah.
On the left hand.
Okay, hit roll.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
As it goes down, you smell a whiff of campfire smoke.
Are we in Canada?
Yeah. Blame Canada.
Our one Canadian viewer's probably very upset right now.
Yeah, as upset as a Canadian can be.
Yeah, they'll probably immediately apologize and say it was their fault.
I'll write a strongly worded letter to my Prime Minister. Hey, buddy. Hey, guy.
Okay. Creature appears to be dead. No longer moving.
Well, I'm gonna sit down on the ground
Okay.
in my giant form because I don't know how to stop being giant. And
Actually, I think it wears off. It only lasts a minute. No, it lasts 5 minutes.
well,
So it's still going.
okay. I'm just gonna sit down, exhausted.
Okay.
I'll emerge
Can
from the
I-
cave.
Okay.
I'm going
Power.
to. I'm gonna move so I can keep the glowing thing within view while I'm sitting down.
Okay.
Sorry.
I pop out of the showers right next to you.
Ah.
I got healing. Potions. Jenny might have. I can do medicine, yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if the reason that portal's glowing is like a swarm of the giant trees?
That
just
wouldn't be
came
funny
running
at all.
over?
That would be terrible.
And here comes the trees.
Luckily, we can just fireball
Is
them
everybody
real quick.
congregating down there?
Or we could hop into the box.
Yeah, she made us a house. We can just live here from now on.
Yeah. Box in the witch gate.
Next day, she puts a roof on it.
Yeah.
Magnificent mansion.
It's kind of okay, man.
So who's
mediocre mansion.
So what you guys gonna do?
Group up and get fireball.
We we know that inside that cave
You're measuring.
Oh, well, you need
is
to go
probably
token
treasure.
select.
I don't
People
know
never
that.
turn
Oh,
token select.
I want to
Well,
You need to turn
that's
token
only if
select.
we assume that this is the Lenorm's lair.
Well, it did come out of it.
I was in there a little bit, like hiding. Yes, I was hiding,
Coward.
but I noticed the farther you go in there, the more there is just puddles of acid everywhere. So, if we keep going in, there's a good chance our skin's just gonna melt off.
Should have gone on here, did it?
Who'd you put down?
Arias.
All right. Okay.
So, we could try to carefully go in, but we're gonna start taking acid damage probably at some point once we get deep enough.
Let's figure out where we even are, because we went through a witch gate and we don't know where we are now.
I would just heal up
you
first.
could do medic.
Relax.
Yeah.
I keep pointing that out. I haven't ever been hurt that badly before.
Yeah, maybe we
Ever.
should take a rest for the entire night. I need a complete spell reset because I used everything.
Let's just do a basic heal first. We'll figure out if there's anything else in the area that wants to
So you
murder
want to
us.
use potions and spells, or take 10 minutes?
10 minutes. I mean, we could take some time, some 10-minute
Yeah.
or whatever. But I'm talking about. He said overnight, and I'm.
Just don't do the battle medicine if we're going to take
Okay,
10
so
minutes.
10 minutes is going to get rid of your enlarge.
Okay, cool. I'll move back over by.
I guess rid of my fly too,
Okay.
but I'm already over with the group.
Yeah.
Can I do battle medicine on Arias?
Sure.
Well, you need regular medicine, right? I don't know if it's a different. Is there?
There is a different. Battle medicine takes one action. It's
Gotcha.
it's specifically useful in combat, but you can only do it for a given target once per day.
Gotcha. And you can't do regular medicine.
You
on
can.
Top of that? Oh,
You can.
Oh.
It's stacked, but regular medicine takes 10 minutes.
yeah. That's what I meant.
It's
like,
not something to do during combat.
So we could go in the box and just do medicine.
Go in the box and do medicine.
No.
Everyone in the medicine
At
box.
this point, other than the strangely glowing portal,
Yeah.
everything else it seems quiet. As far as location, you guys seem to be somewhere in the mountains, at a much higher altitude, but you're not sure exactly where.
Does that look like an actual flame just in the middle of it, or is it just the glow?
Of the portal,
Yeah, as I
It-
hovered over the
there-
border, there was a flame that shows up. and
there
it's-
is a spot of light in the middle of the portal that is glowing.
Gotcha. Okay.
That was battle medicine.
Yeah. Did that.
Okay,
Yeah.
on Arius.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can, if you've got 10 minutes, I could do treat wounds.
Yep, I'm cool with
Yeah.
that. And I'm gonna. Can I meditate while she treats my wounds?
Yeah.
Okay, I will meditate and get one of my focus points
Okay.
back.
I'll do the same.
Treat wounds or meditate.
Meditate.
Okay. So 10 minutes goes by.
Still nothing from the gate.
Nope.
I would notice anyway.
Yeah, no changes. No army of trees marching forth.
I'm gonna drink a healing potion for myself.
Okay.
So how many people can you heal? Vespa? Was it 4 people you can do?
I can do, like 4.
She gets a critical success,
Oh, good.
which heals 42 points of damage. And how many people were you healing?
I was gonna do 4.
Okay, which 4?
Of course, Arius, Petros, looks like Biff's.
And the gap is good too.
And so Petros, Arius, I guess myself, and
Okay.
Biff's.
So you heal 42 points off of those. And then Dahlia healed 20,
To herself, yeah.
you know, 27 points to herself. So she's full.
I could use 20 points, 26 points.
He doesn't want more.
That's right. Well, that's,
Well, I
that would
can,
take
I
me
can do
4.
like a treat wounds army,
Okay.
or
I didn't need 40. Someone needed 40, they needed it more than I did.
Well, assuming you spend another 10 minutes, you can heal everybody.
Okay.
is that another 10 minutes?
Nothing has changed. The light's not getting brighter or anything like that.
Nope.
We take another 10 minutes. I'll get another focus point back.
Okay.
I mean, are we really in a rush?
So I assume this is going to be everybody else.
Yeah.
What?
Are you getting your? Are you gonna meditate again and get another? I don't know how many focus points you have.
I can only have one at a
Okay.
time for some
Alright.
reason.
Well, because you haven't.
Because you only have one focus ability.
Right.
Yeah.
You
You don't get more.
Right.
So.
Unless you acquire another ability, but that's. I just want to make sure that you.
I wish I could transform into a dragon more than once.
So can we get healed again, or are we
No.
immune for that?
Yeah, you're immune until you've taken more damage.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
For that
the only
second
thing I
10
need
minutes,
now
can
is
I
just
inspect the
rest.
the Lenorm's body?
Sure.
Because I identified it as a Lenorm. I couldn't identify the specific type, so
Correct.
can I inspect it to see if I could get more
Yep.
information?
Your other heal for 10 minutes. Can I jump in on that?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have everybody else selected.
Okay. So I'll just do my treat wounds then.
Yep.
This is where she rolls in.
I still don't see Doge. I don't even think he's here.
No, I guess I should move
I've been
that.
looking for him for.
There you
Somewhere
go.
around here.
See me now?
Hey.
Yay.
I was just about to jump and get that thing,
Okay.
but you know.
So you heal 32
Listen, I saw
points
it-
to everybody
I saw it
else.
touch you like a chew toy. I'm not saying nothing.
Okay.
So, Petro, you got any idea what the heck that was? Because that was no dragon.
Yeah,
It
give,
was a Lenore.
yeah, give me your nature check.
Can I do my esoteric lore since it's about a creature?
Okay.
Could I attempt to assist him, I guess?
Do you have esoteric lore?
I have nature.
No. But you can make a nature lore.
Sure.
34.
34.
No, no. Nope.
Okay.
It's a snake.
Big shot.
Sneak bomb.
You suspect it's a crag Lenorm, which is one of Lenorms have just about as much variety as dragons do,
Mhm.
because they're primordial forms of them. In the mountains, crag Lenorms are relatively common.
Okay.
Um,
That's nice.
beyond that, you don't know much else. You
Okay.
haven't heard of any special ones or anything like that. But this region, as dangerous as it is, would not be uncommon to find Lenorms.
Okay. So I'll share the information, and I'll also say there's probably a decent chance that I could be cursed. I do know that about Lenorms, that a general ability they have is whoever kills them might be cursed.
I have removed curse.
Do you have it prepared and everything? Can we detect if Ack is cursed or anything?
I don't know. Can you?
Can I do like a lore check to
No.
about curses?
No. You can if you have detect curse or something like that. Sure.
I do have detect magic.
And
No.
you can,
A curse is not
and-
magical.
And you could cast remove curse on
Telling me
somebody
it's all
if
because
he
Zach
knew that.
didn't shout
You need to
with
know that he's
self-defense.
cursed. You have to target an effect with it.
Got it. Gotcha. Okay.
I think that's.
Well,
he
if he
was
Is
starts-
there a reason
Do
why
you
in
have
my
it?
free
I don't have it
actions
in
I
my
have
list, but I could
crag,
remove it.
Lenorm,
If I knew
venom?
it was cursed, I could remove it.
In your
But
free
it's not.
actions?
Well, she's
Yeah.
not curse.
Probably because I was trying to add the venom as an effect, and
Oh.
added it in as a thing. You can now bite people.
It's from your wolf jaw.
Yeah, I was like, alright.
You've
Uh,
managed to
kinda
copy
cool.
abilities.
Where do you see that?
It says my free
I
actions.
would go
Petros,
take
are
a look.
you?
Free actions.
Do you know if these are solitary creatures like dragons tend to be, or
I don't know anything
Yes.
about
Yes.
solitary.
yes, they are? Okay, I just didn't want to wander in. Like they keep saying, want to go in the cave, but I don't want to
Baby
wander in the cave
Lenore.
and find
I don't see where
Mate.
your free actions are.
husband.
Yeah, it says
larger,
they.
angrier.
Under actions, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it says
Oh,
free
there it is.
actions,
Yeah, free actions.
stance savant.
Yeah.
They do like to collect stuff like
You
that.
do not have the ability to
He
bite
knows
things
that whatever
with venom
kills
anymore.
curses it.
Most of the
So
time,
you
they're
probably
You
have
did
some
bite
yes,
it, though.
including that there's also
and throw it to the
weapons
ground.
and
So
other
that might have been a
cool
reasonable
items that they
until
ability
we
to
find
get.
out that you have a curse or what the curse is.
Yeah, from
They
your
can't
knowledge,
remove
from the
it.
ecology
They
of
can't
them,
remove
they're
curse.
similar to dragons in that they
He just curse
live
firearms,
and
spider curse.
live solo.
Mhm.
They only socialize whenever they're trying to breed.
Mhm.
There's no indications that this one has any signs of anything like that.
Okay.
So, can someone cast light on me then? If we're gonna go explore this cave, and if it's safe, we might be able to
It
pull up
does-
here for the night.
It does say they tend to amass immense piles of treasure in their lairs. Their hoards consist of weapons, gear, and belongings of would-be vanquishers more often than minted coins or works of art. So they're not art enthusiasts.
Line is more. Let's find a safe place for us to hole up for the night. 'Cause
And a rich place.
I mean,
I said, I don't care
As
about
long
the
as we
riches.
don't-
We can't spend anything in the mountains anyway.
as long as we don't venture too far into the cave because of the acid, we could probably set up camp somewhere a little bit inside of the cave where it can provide a bit of shelter. for
That's
the night.
fine. And if we can secure the front of the cave, where
Okay.
we'll stay, you guys can. Explore
You
it.
could easily set up camp outside here in this field.
Okay.
That's easy. Under some trees or whatever, normal camping shelter sort of stuff,
Yeah.
not a problem. Inside the cave, the smell of the acid and the
Oh, it burns in the air.
the stuff of the dragon, it's far too overwhelming to spend much time in there.
Would it be acceptable to stay there, or I just move? my
Sure,
group?
you can be in
Okay.
front of it as long as you have some open air. That's fine.
Yeah,
But
I'm
it's
right
like
back.
it's like smelling vinegar
Gotcha. Acidic.
going into the cave.
Gotcha. Well, if somebody wants to go in and explore.
Now,
the
if somebody
cave,
is
yeah.
particularly agile, yes, you could go in and explore. It doesn't seem to be a very big cave, but
Very
this
agile.
creature has obviously lived here for a great long time and isn't subject to the
Right.
acid.
Well, I'm happy to stay out here if there are people that want to go in, and I will keep an eye on the
Okay.
portal.
The other thing you notice on the linearm, like I said, the bottom, the lower half of it, or the hind quarter of it, was missing and was rotting. Linearms have ecologies and metabolism similar to dragons. They tend to regenerate or recover fairly quickly. This one looks to have a long time ago, suffered some major wound that never healed and festered and ended up effectively rotting off its lower half of the body. Okay, that's the cause of all the acid and all the other stuff. Whatever the wound is, it's constantly oozing and dripping and eating away at the dragon as fast as it was healing.
So it didn't really have a regeneration.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So normally these guys should regenerate too.
So,
What
okay,
sort of creature could have caused that damage, however, is itself pretty high level, pretty powerful.
is- So if he says that, can I look for remnants of whatever caused the damage?
No,
And
this
it's
looks like
long
it.
gone?
Yeah, this looks like it would have
Okay.
been years ago.
Okay.
It's been living with this wound for a very long time.
The acid in the cave, is that from its dripping wound?
Yes.
Hey, Mom,
Okay.
wanna go take a look?
I'll go into. I got a decent acrobatics and a good climb speed. So.
You guys go ahead. We'll set up camp, and I'll keep an eye on the portal to make sure nothing. Because
The
our
trees?
plan is to stay here tonight, guys. Is that yes?
Yeah.
Unless there's some reason comes up with some reason why we shouldn't. But
Okay. You do eye the trees that are slowly moving back and
yeah,
forth.
yeah.
I'm just wondering if we should wait to try out the cave tomorrow.
So the two of you are gonna go check out the cave now, or
Can I
wait?
do my consult the spirits?
I would wait.
You can?
While they're
until
doing
the
that.
Sure.
spell's back.
Okay.
Yeah, actually,
Well, what do
maybe we should wait.
Is
till
there a
we get
reason
stuff.
why we go check out the cave?
Well,
because
yeah,
there's
they said
where
because
the
he
loot
said it
and
because it's a
stuff.
dragon.
Okay,
You might have treasure.
but do we need treasure for what we're doing?
Not just money treasure.
No,
Yeah.
they
Like
they
my
find
treasure,
they
your
have
top
weapons,
Like
and
gear.
stuff.
Okay.
So if there's a chance that could be cool, I'm not agile.
So what we're deciding is we want to rest tonight.
and,
we
and,
go
and
in
decide
and-
whether we're going to try to traverse the mountains or attempt the witch gate again, because I still don't see the barbarian at this point either. Which means when he was last time I saw him, he was on the other side. Did he come through? Did he enter the gate with you guys?
Yeah, he went in with us.
Okay, so
He was one of the last ones to go in. I forget what the order was. Exactly.
I was the last one.
You were,
'cause I
yeah,
went
you were the
first
last
roll.
one because
And then
I think I went in before him.
He pushed me in.
and while they're looking,
Well, we're not gonna look until the next day,
okay,
because I
so-
don't want to go in there where I can go just straight
Yeah,
dying
we're
free
gonna
or something.
wait.
your
Alright, yeah.
your esoteric lore, does that? Could you maybe figure out the witch gate, like a way to control it? Because at this point, we're at the whim of wherever it decides to send us. It might not send us back to the trees.
Trees.
It might send us to his dad, this
Yeah, could I take
Lenore's
time?
dad.
Could I do my consult the spirits and then take time to study the witch gate? And I get done with that.
You have all night,
Yeah.
apparently,
So I'll
unless
do
something
that.
attacks you or eats you.
So, what about the possible cursing after? I know you said when you
Esoteric lore also applies specifically to let's see. It also applies to haunts, curses, and creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So could I try to recall knowledge about the curse from this type of Lenore?
Sure.
I'll do that.
Turn into a Lenore after a full night's rest.
Hey, as long as he's a friend of ours, bring him on. Axe just explodes into a little, a tiny little one.
Crag Lenorms give you a whoever kills the Crag Lenorm gives you a permanent weakness to their element.
To fire. That's why you smelled
So
the
permanent,
campfire.
not
Permanent.
yeah. So not something that can be.
Yeah,
dispelled as a curse.
the whole mythology of Lenorms are the great worms and dragons and everything that the heroes would go out and track down and kill. But the history of them is each one of them has their own curse. In some cases, you kill the Crag Lenorm, you make a saving throw, and you're dead.
Oh my.
It just kills you. In some cases, you get other effects and so forth. But every type of Lenorm has its own abilities.
So when you remove the curse, it still doesn't matter then?
Because it's permanent.
Well, no, it's the curse itself is a permanent effect.
Right, but you
I-
can remove
There's
it.
no way to remove
You
it.
could conceivably remove the curse if you have something strong enough. Just cast a remove curse doesn't automatically do it. It's like dispel magic.
This is ancient magic too. 'cause,
Right.
From what he said,
Our other group, level 19, ran into a Lenorm, and it was at that level that you kill the Lenorm, you make a saving throw, or you're dead. Whoever it is that gets the killing blow. And
I ended up it was I could not be healed.
yeah, you can't get any healing for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
retire, retire, no paper cuts.
Right.
These things are
Yeah,
not.
This is
Wow.
why you make them die by accident, by like
Fire
a
those
falling
in the
rock.
air.
Summon banana peel. Oh,
So I'm willing to bet that there's
Some
some good
bomb.
stuff in that cave. I just think we should rest overnight
Yeah.
and hit it first thing in the
well,
morning.
that's fine if you can. I mean, you've got all night, so if you can.
Sounds like you should send
Study.
Akin. He's cursed anyways.
Yeah.
You want to go in there?
I'd like to. While he's doing that, I'd like to do a religion check on the witch gate. See if maybe
Okay.
I can get some information.
Okay.
So I will roll mine. Hey, nothing.
It's covered with symbols to Tarbafon.
Could I do a religion check too?
Disgusting.
And you said you wanted to consult the spirits?
Yeah, I'll also do that.
Oh, yours
Okay.
is much better.
Using occultism.
Okay. Yeah, it appears to be marked with religious symbols to Tarbafon, similar to the other one. Nothing unusual beyond that, though. Okay.
So nothing that says that this is only.
Yeah,
a
there's no
receiving-
spirits here that we should talk to you.
So nothing that says like this is a receiving gate or a transfer gate, where it goes or anything like that.
No.
It's just
Now, looking at it closely, like I said, there was a glow near the center of it.
yeah.
At this point, what it looks like is you see what looks like a room through the gate.
Gotcha. No, it
Okay.
doesn't look like the.
It does not look like the previous place.
Mm.
It looks like it leads into some sort of ruin or something like that.
sleepy time.
Still think we should check
I guess
out the
we not
cave.
try to look for
We are.
symbols on it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna check
sure.
out the cave, but I don't want to do it right now.
So
Treasure.
it's a is it like a fogged over or something that looks like maybe I could identify
The ruin?
the ruin? Does it look similar
No.
to the stories we heard about the?
Ren
Yeah.
Church?
Yeah, no, the one that had
The
I'll tell you
his,
what it's got.
his prison.
the 16 the Garden of Lead. You said it was a ruin.
No.
Okay,
Well, you don't see it. All you see
is a ruin.
is a couple of walls that come to a corner, and the walls themselves are old and decrepit and so forth.
Gotcha. Okay.
You don't see anything beyond that. You have no sense of where it is or anything else.
Okay. Now I will. For the night, I will stay awake all night, knowing
Okay.
that I'll be exhausted the next day.
Okay?
To make sure I can sound an alarm
If something happens?
if the gate
Okay.
activates, something comes through.
Okay. So
It does lower your AC.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you want
so everybody
We
go
can only
ahead
do
on your
shifts.
character sheet. Click on rest for the night. I know Bisque already did.
Well, we can.
We can always do shifts.
Shifts. Well, I forgot because I was thinking Warhammer where our shifts don't matter.
Sure they
so,
do.
so here we can do shifts because we got.
We got plenty of people. Not a
Alright,
problem.
then I will just.
Daily preparations is for school.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I have a cup.
So this is where I come in.
I drank it. Quick.
Okay.
The crafting reagents that I have.
Uh-huh.
We were doing every one for basic rounds, like level 0 rounds is 10.
Yes.
And what were we doing for level 1? Like the more magical stuff.
1 for 1.
1 for 1? Okay.
So we wake up in the morning.
Yep.
Who wants to go in the cave?
Me.
Who else wants to go in the cave?
Nobody. Let's go.
Okay, so Zordlon and Bisque are going to go in the cave?
I'm going.
Let's just wait a second. I've got run the if I've still got that prying out. Run that in there first.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No caution. No caution.
I mean, you could use your abilities if you really want to.
I don't like that now.
Yeah, Friday
It's a
night's
mix.
1 minute.
Next morning, has the scene on the other side of the witch gate changed, or is it
No.
still?
Right now.
Okay, that's good. It isn't some kind of like random.
Nope, has not changed whatsoever.
Okay.
You did notice that it got darker on the other side?
Oh, at night. Same.
Yes.
So, okay, about the same within about
Yeah.
the same time frame. So, okay, so it's in this area. Barbarian still hasn't come through.
Nope.
See within, let's see, 1 inch.
Watch it
At a
come through as
location
soon
you can
as we
see
go
within
in.
500 feet.
Let's leave a note
sees in
for
all
him.
directions.
Go back through the wall.
With your normal vision and continuously transmits.
Well, I mean, with his superstition.
First time you
the
sustain the
gate might
spell
not
each
even
round,
work.
you can either move the eye up to 30 feet,
Destroyed it.
seeing only
ran
things
up
in
the
front of
mountain,
you, or
like,
move it up to 10 feet, seeing everything in
You
all
can climb over the top.
directions.
Two
No
little
one
beds.
You might have ran into the cave.
You can, yeah, I can move, but the spell
been
ends
just
immediately.
slain.
I mean, he's pretty
You and
sneaky.
the eye
He is
ever
pretty sneaky.
cease to
He's
be
a
on
dwarf.
the
He likes the
same
mountains. Probably just climb.
plane
The
of
way mine just
existence.
went
Isn't
through
that
the
You can attempt seek actions
voice
through
and just
the
killing trees
eye if you
constantly.
want to attempt
And this trees.
perception checks. Any damage dealt to the eye destroys it, it ends it.
Did you refill your bandolier? You didn't have anything in your bag.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I took. I've got more water.
So you want me to send that in there?
I think so. I think that would be the smarter move. See if it's even worth us going in there.
Seems pretty reasonable.
We see another Lenore.
Reasonable? That doesn't sound like us at all. Quick.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, our characters are changing.
Is the
Yeah.
hide of the Lenorm
The
seem
blue
like
versus
it's like
Oh.
harvestable?
Depends on your
Oh,
survival
so-
skills.
Okay, cat,
Oh.
that, okay.
Hang on.
So there's cast. Now what?
I got 18 this part.
Just say I cast it.
Well,
Okay,
then
I
I will
casted.
accompany
Okay.
you to see
I
it.
hit cast.
Yeah, then
If
you mark it
it's-
off your spells
when I say
and
harvestable, I mean
you cast it.
usable
I mean,
to
is it
Make
a?
something. Or shield.
I don't know if
something.
it's a level
It
5
took it
spell.
all. Yeah.
Does it seem
Wow,
immune to
that's a high
everybody's
level
fire?
spell.
So
Okay.
if you can, and if there's a way to do that, maybe
I did.
Yeah.
If somebody's
It's,
Okay.
crafting-
See, it's used one.
Yeah, one use.
have
I
Okay.
have, I have
So you-
crafting.
Okay.
You can just
Well,
take
hey,
it
if that's
over
something we
there
can
and
use,
What
I
are you
wouldn't mind.
crafting?
Well,
You
I'm
just
gonna
put-
have him, that's what I was gonna see if there's a way to do
Okay.
some of the
You cast your eye. Send it into the cave.
armor.
Inside it is pretty dark.
Maybe if I
Um,
with the shield raise.
I don't know if it gives you
Well, you have dark.
with your normal visual senses. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go in there. Like I said, the cave only goes back about maybe 50 feet or so, then spreads out into sort of a inverted bowl shape. Okay, so a cave that goes up but relatively flat on the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, fairly sizable, maybe 60, 70 feet across or so. Very big for you as a goblin, but probably fairly snug for a Linorm. The room is filled with all sorts of pools of acid and damage and so forth from where the creature's been living. Scattered around the room, you see various treasures and trinkets, numerous coins, things like that, just scattered about the place. Doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's been sorted or organized in any way. But there are thousands of coins, and here and there a couple of miscellaneous items.
So
Hey,
you
we're
can react. So
crafting.
you can react now. We used
Hey.
all of our hero points all at once, just
Yeah.
and we all reacted for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we already counted the treasure already, so.
Okay.
Have
Yeah.
you all lost your minds?
Looks like it would be fairly difficult to get to without some acrobatic skills. To be able to jump across various ledges and so forth based on the amount of acid that's in the area. But I'll leave it up to you whether you can determine if the group can do anything like that.
Is there
Let's do it.
an opening in the back?
Well, go for it, guys.
Come on, we can do this.
How long does your fly spell last?
So
What?
did
We're
you
playing
tell,
it
how-
before.
did
long
you
is your-
tell us about the
Hmm?
about what you found?
Yeah.
He just
Are,
described it.
well,
Right,
yes. Are
did
you
you
sharing
tell
it?
us?
This is all
Yes.
technically
Oh, yeah,
private
yeah,
information.
yeah.
You could tell them there is no treasure in there. We should go. We should leave.
And then
Bye
you
guys.
fly
And
in.
then he runs in there. But if that's the case, you know, they're asking.
No, I
fly
shared
spell.
everything.
Okay.
That you could roll out a weapon there, too.
To fly in there?
They asked about that, but you got other options.
Yeah, I was wondering
Which
how
we're not gonna know.
long fly lasts. Is it like 5 minutes?
It is 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
What is fly speed?
My speed are 20.
I think
Whichever's
if there's
more.
just acid
Is it
pools and we
the
didn't see any
base
other threat, I think
only you can
some
cast
of
on
us are
yourself?
nimble enough to go in there.
Or
And,
can you
I
cast
think
on
I can
someone
cast it
else?
on anybody.
Okay, because I have really fast
Where's
speed.
my only vision?
And the monk body does as well.
I don't think it changes your speed.
Because you're not
target can
currently
soar
on the
through
map.
air gaining a fly speed equal to its speed or
I
20
don't even know it's
feet, whichever's greater.
So you
Yeah.
You can cast it
I
on
can
anybody.
see places,
Yeah.
but does it make sense?
Yeah, I can use my
Uh,
wing boots, which let me fly
You can see
for
places, but not
30
what you
feet
can
for
see?
10 minutes.
Okay, so he could fly for.
Oh,
10
that's because
minutes.
they put a tower.
I'm good.
No, what's
They,
it?
they built a tower right here.
45
How can you
feet.
fly for 10
Oh,
minutes? It's only
okay.
a 5
They,
minute
they
spell.
trapped the
We could
Linorm in a wall of
fly.
stone.
He's got
For like how many rounds?
Quite
That
a
was
like
while.
it was like 3 rounds.
3 rounds or something.
But if you go in and grab what they can, you said there were 3 people.
There's a bag
Now
of
you
holding
come for the
won't hold your
treasure.
stuff.
You know it is.
You could go in,
So
fill
are
it
you
back.
with us now?
No?
No.
Jason,
Yeah, tell
they
him.
cast fly on you and you can fly in and you keep your normal speed while flying.
If you've got the boots, though, I got a bag of holding. You can go in, load the bag of holding.
Yeah.
And
if
bring it
there's-
all out.
And if you, how many fly spells do you have?
I can cast it up to 3 times.
Yeah, so you could cast it on a couple people and we could all collect the stuff because it sounds like there's a lot of stuff in there.
I've got a.
But that takes 2 of my 4th level spells.
No. Well,
Is it
you
range
don't
touch
do
or
it.
range self?
Huh? It can be cast on anybody.
Okay.
So
You said you're
if
at
we send
flying
in
boots?
2 people.
Yeah,
Right.
lets me fly for 10 minutes.
So if we send in, if she casts 1, because we don't want her to use all her level 4 spells, because that's.
It's a set amount of 30 feet. It doesn't care how much your speed is.
But you
It's
can go
just
30
for-
feet per turn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
30
not
feet
Per
for
action.
10
And
minutes.
Okay,
if
right.
and if she casts fly on him, he can make the
Well,
elf on.
he said it's still 30 feet. doesn't
Right,
it?
my
but
boots
if,
specifically.
but if
No,
both
yeah,
of
that's
you
his
are
boots.
in
His,
there,
her fly spell lets you move your base speed 4
How
feet.
fast do you go?
45 feet.
You can move at 45 feet.
if I give you my
For
bag of
fun.
holding too, I'll empty out my bag of holding.
I have a bag of
Oh,
holding.
you have one? Is it
That was
empty?
what I spent
Oh.
all my money on. I have a bag of holding with nothing in it.
I just want to make sure you guys. if you guys
For this exact
This is
situation.
the right situation.
So,
Dang it,
according
James
to
is spared.
according to Act, there's
That's a
there's
spell
tons
that
of
you
gold or
cast.
tons of coins too. I think the coins are probably the least of our
That's a spell you
We
are.
want
our need
items.
now.
Yeah, items.
Because we aren't gonna go
So
anywhere.
you could-
We aren't headed anywhere with a
But
shop.
that would be a thing, but you don't have.
We're not gonna find. Hey, the
Mobile
Lich
shop.
King's Walmart.
The Witch King's
We
Bowl.
might.
All
Right.
right,
It's a gift store.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
We all
gift
got
shop.
a T-shirt.
I'll go in.
Okay. By yourself?
I don't know who's coming with me.
I'll come with you. If
Are
you
you
want,
guys-
Yeah,
I
he's-
would take your bag of holding.
Okay, I will.
He'll-
I
he'll
will
Okay, so
fly
you take the bag of
on
holding
your
and you
back.
have your own ability to fly?
Yeah,
And he's got two bags
the
of
winged
holding now.
boots.
The winged boots, and that lets you fly for a minute or 5 minutes?
30 feet for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, lots of
it's
time.
once- it's
And
once
you
per
are going to
day.
use her fly spell?
Sure.
Okay, and the two of you are going to take your bags of holding and fly in to gather what you can.
Yep. That's the game plan.
Reminder, going for items, not just basic.
Sure. Okay, so you guys fly in. Shortly into the cave, you start smelling the fumes from the acid and everything. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh, we probably should have gave him like my mask. I
Yeah,
have a
it would have
mask.
been good. Too late now.
No fumes rise and stay low.
Okay. Both of you seem okay for now. You're coughing a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be affecting you. With your flying, you're able to float over any of the acid without much difficulty. You go inside the main chamber. They're quite a bit stronger. You don't know how long you'd be able to stay here, but you can start looking around. So I need. Give me a blind GM perception roll. Boo? Yeah, blind.
They want to use their hair.
Too bad. They've gone blind. They don't have any left anyways.
So good.
Okay. So, Craig, you fly around. You spot on one of the rocks what looks like a scroll tube that you pocket and put into your bag. Jason, flying around, you find a suit of plate mail made out of a thick, scaly material.
I'll get that into the bag.
Okay. Give
Looks,
me,
looks valuable. I'm plugging it.
give me fortitude saves. Like I said, like I commented earlier, the ground is covered with gold and silver. If you guys want to gather coins, but that'll take quite a bit of time.
I'm gathering items first, and then we'll see how
items
this
first,
goes.
and we'll see how long we survive.
Okay.
Did I roll?
did
No,
not.
Petros did.
Oh, good roll.
Okay. You're currently fine, although it is getting hard to breathe from a holding your breath standpoint.
I wasn't holding my breath.
No, but there's no oxygen, so you're effectively holding your breath.
Okay.
Okay. So the effect here is your guys are coughing. You're gasping for breath a little bit. Functionally, it's similar to when you're underwater. You can hold your breath, or you can operate for a bit, but at a certain point you're going to start failing your save. At which point, then you go unconscious, and then the next round you're dead.
Does this matter if I can breathe underwater?
No, because you're not underwater.
Breath control. I didn't
Okay.
take breath control. I do have an oxygen tube from whenever we did the underwater stuff. Like, I think Arias might have given me his because I didn't have one. So it's one of those that you just use an action, you take an extra breath.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a bottled air, but one individual breath.
Okay.
Like when the guy gave them out to people, I think you gave me one because I didn't have any water breathing. So I have that, so I can do one more breath.
Okay. So do you guys want to keep searching?
Yeah, I'll keep searching.
Technically, we can go back, take a breath, and then go back in and search some more, right?
You can, which would reset, and then you'd start dying again at that point. So it's all a matter of how long you want to go in and out
What a face mask.
versus the spells and effects you guys have.
Okay.
I mean, you only have a few minutes as far as the spell.
Okay.
Yes, you could go out, get a breath, get yourself oriented, etc., and then go back in. But you're gonna burn some time for that.
Okay.
Each time you guys are searching, it's taking a minute or two to search the room
Okay.
because you're trying to find the treasure in the dark and in the gloom of the area that's scattered around the place.
So when you say that I'm running out of breath, I probably have enough to make it another round and then go out.
Depending on how strong you roll on your fortitude save and the effects of the poison and the acid and so forth. I mean, again, it smells like going into the cave. It smells like you got a whiff of vinegar. Going in the cave, it's like you're putting your nose right up to the bottle.
Okay.
It's pretty strong, potent stuff, and it seems to be not entirely based off of breathing it, but just getting on your eyes, getting on your skin, etc. The room is permeated in these fumes.
Okay.
So yes, you can go out, recover, and then go back in. It depends on how much ability to fly, if that's the tactic you want to do.
Well,
Okay.
I got one more round in me, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
One more, and then.
Okay. So give me another blind perception roll, followed by a fortitude save. Okay. You guys find.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You find in the amongst the rubble, you find a longsword in a sheath, and you find what looks like a wand.
The wand.
Okay.
No gun.
Throw it in the bag.
And then Doge, you start coughing
Mhm.
and burning.
Okay.
Both of you take a current -4 effect. If you fail another one, you'll be unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going out. I
Okay.
think we'll go out and
Yep.
reset.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
So you guys fly back out. It takes a couple of minutes to clear your lungs, etc. Be ready to go back in. I would say your fly lasts 5 minutes or 10 minutes. 5. Okay. I would say your fly is probably used up at this point then.
Okay.
Between the searching and then recovering, you still have 5 minutes, so you have enough to go back in for a couple more attempts.
Okay.
Now I
or
could
you can-
technically go in without the fly.
You could, but it's slower to get in, and you have to dodge the acid, effectively making acrobatics checks.
I have a really good acrobatics.
Well, couldn't you turn into a dragon and go around, or a flying creature and come with us in there?
I could.
Like you could turn into like an acid dragon or something, or a poison dragon.
Well, it depends on how small the space is it in there.
That
About
norm
30
is
feet.
gigantic.
I mean, this is a big creature. If that guy was able to.
It's a big cave.
I don't think size matters.
I'll have to, like, I'll have to.
He's like a dog. All he needs to have is his nose
I'll have
in,
to
and he
remeditate
squeezes
to
the
get
rest of the way.
focus point back later, but
Yeah, and
alright.
you can just meditate.
Yeah, I can.
Just turn into a poison dragon and do that.
Here, I can just. Yes.
Okay, so here's the challenge. What sort of dragon do you want to turn into?
I'm gonna turn into the
White dragon.
no.
Native to
So-
caves.
Because of
Stone
this,
dragon.
I'm going to turn into a black dragon.
Okay.
Because it's an acid dragon. So,
Yeah. Okay, so you turn into a black dragon.
Yep.
And for you, outside of the cave, it smells foul. Inside the cave, it smells actually really nice.
Alright.
This is where I live.
Yes.
So I'm gonna dump out the scroll tube and the sword. when I
Okay.
get out.
Okay.
If I were
Yeah,
to
me
give him
too.
my face mask, would it help at all?
No.
Okay. I have an
So you
acid
want to go
mask.
in and find things? And are you going to go in with him, or are you just going to let the black dragon do it?
I'll go in with them.
Okay.
Can't trust dragons.
Nope. Never trust a dragon.
You might just lay down and cover it all up.
Now you're
That's
gonna
right.
give the dragon a bag so he can hold his stuff.
No, you have the my bag of holders, so if you someone else.
Well, we still have. You could, if you wanted to borrow Doge's.
He's sitting here with this
Doge
big
would
giant
let you.
cross like. I'm thinking more like grab mouthfuls of coins and spit them outside.
Yeah.
Hey Doge, what you find?
So how long's your wild shape last?
My wild shape, it should probably just...
Dragon form lasts 1 minute.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Now
good.
you are not affected by the gas and everything while you're in dragon form,
Yeah.
but that 1 minute is only going to give you effectively one search.
Alright.
Okay.
Go
So
in
you-
and grab what you can.
Yeah, go in and
Yeah.
grab quickly what you find, and then get out.
Yes.
Or, I mean, you're welcome to stick around if you want. But if your goal is to get out before the acid overwhelms you, then you would want to go in, grab something, and run.
Now, did we effectively recover basically from?
Yes, you guys
So
recovered
technically
over.
I could go in there and I'm starting from class 1.
You're starting from the beginning, but you got it. But from what you can see, there's, like I said, there's pools of acid everywhere. It's going to take some acrobatic skill to get in there without getting through the acid.
Okay.
I wish there was a gun that you guys bought me.
But
I don't.
I'm
Flying, you avoid that.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty acrobatic though. I mean,
That's subject to you.
can I?
No, you can't re-roll.
You can't pre-roll.
Yeah, because
I mean, you would judge the rough difficulty to be, we'll say, probably a 30 as far as difficulty. I mean, like I said, there's acid everywhere, but with your skill, you know what your acrobatics are and what your chances are.
What's your
It wouldn't kill you instantly, but it would do a lot of damage. And you'd also be dealing with the fumes.
So pretty much for me, the trade-off is...
You just got an
Yeah.
opportunity to get one thing and go. Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing, but I
Your
also...
wild shape makes it
Yeah.
easy for you to get in there.
Yeah,
you rest for 10 minutes and then you get another thing.
Yeah.
And you rest for 10
Very
minutes
slow,
and you get another
but...
thing.
Good. However long you guys wish to do that.
Yeah, but also I take no damage from the acid, so... Alright.
So who's doing it?
So I can do it with the dragon.
Okay.
I'll dump out my stuff here so it doesn't get lost when I die.
Okay. So you guys fly in and grab something?
Yep.
Okay, give me a GM perception roll. Blind GM.
Could I ride on the dragon?
You could. Won't help you, but
Then it could just look like a never-ending story.
You still gotta breathe the air.
And fortitude save for me.
yeah. Okay. So Petros, you go in. Other than coins, you don't spot anything else. The dragon goes in and scoops up another scroll.
Can I pick up some coins then if I don't see anything else?
Well, are you focused on getting coins, or are you looking for something for the minute?
I guess I'd be looking for
I would
things,
think so.
Yeah.
He's like, I heard one gold?
Just one, you know?
Darn it, that's a minute. I grab a coin.
I realize
I mean,
it.
the intent as you guys
Yeah.
described is I'm looking for stuff.
Right.
It's a big room. There's lots of
Yeah.
hiding spots. So
So I'm trying to discuss with everybody, like,
now, do you want to go? Do you want to continue searching? Do you want to continue searching? If you stay, you will revert back to normal form, which means you have to use agility or acrobatics and withstand the fumes.
I could last a bit with acrobatics, but the fumes I think are probably going to be what gets me.
You think?
So yeah,
Probably just get out.
I'm gonna go out and resurface because I mean I got a
Okay,
skull.
so you fly back out. Are you going to stick in or?
Yeah, I'll stay in.
Okay. Now, logically, based on his ability to wild shape, assuming he can do this every 10 minutes, you guys can spend the next couple of hours. He can search the place completely safely, and so
Yeah.
forth. Just fly in, search another 5-foot section, and say, okay, there's nothing here. Fly out.
I mean,
If
are
that's
we
what
in
you
a
want to do. If they're concerned about time, then then this other stuff is relevant.
well, I'm really worried about the barbarian. So mine is, if nobody still has seen any sign of him, anybody knows, and we don't know anything because we didn't roll well when researching it, so. That's what I keep expecting. I start looking at like the horizon of nearby lower crags, like he's coming over
That
the
was him
top.
using a hammer. Imagine if he had an axe.
Now I don't, as long as the time, like you said, daylight and sunset are happening on there. I would like to be out of here by like noon or near that.
So
Okay.
we could
if we
probably do a
started
couple
early.
more.
Like I said, you guys can spend a few hours if that's the case.
Yeah, I don't want to jump into the next place at dusk.
Why
in
not?
the
Well, then we
dark.
just sleep again.
Do you
Well,
want to
you
take a
don't
cat nap?
you don't know
You
what
might forever sleep on the other side of that.
Did you want to sleep?
Our time may not be that time either. You don't know when you're jumping out.
Yeah.
Well, we can. What I've observed while watching is that the sun rises and sets on the other side of that. It was getting dark at the same time. So wherever that is in the same area of where we're at, not on the other side of.
It's only a year ahead, though.
It could be a material plane somewhere else. That just happens to be in the same.
Yeah, so if that's the thing, I'll just get out then.
Okay. So you guys just want to spend a couple of hours sending the dragon in?
Yeah.
Okay.
a couple hours plus
Okay.
10 minutes.
So
because
give
we
me
gotta
a
restock
single
the
blind
combat.
blind perception roll.
Blind perception.
All good.
All right.
We all
While,
good.
while he's doing that, we can identify the rest of the gear that they found.
Sure.
Yeah.
At,
Got a scroll tube and a long sword.
and a thing of armor.
Bouquet armor.
Yeah, and a
another
wand.
Scroll, and a
Two
wand.
scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay. In there you find 2 more scrolls. That appears to be everything. You can take the gold if you want, or silver if you care about it.
It's totally up to you if you want.
Alright. I'll just like scoop a mouthful of gold or something and
Sure. You get a couple of badly dissolved gold coins when you spit them out because your mouth's filled with that. No.
One big one.
No, you get a couple hundred gold. That's fine. Add that in. As far as the gear, it is a suit of plate mail, full plate, that appears to be made out of some sort of hide from the various groups. Since I know you guys all have fairly high skills, it appears to be made out of dragon hide.
Oh, there you go, Landy.
Okay. Most likely would be resistant to fire damage for whoever's wearing it.
Oh, we'll put it on that.
That would counteract the curse, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. The sword is a longsword. It gleams when you draw it, and that ignites in flame.
So fire flaming rune is
Something was flaming, so it's a fire verse of some sort.
Okay. The one of the scrolls is teleport. Another one is control water. And then it is a wand of level 5 heal.
Oh.
Oh.
well, we know who that's
Well,
going
Jenny,
to.
you should have that.
Anybody have an issue with me taking the armor?
No.
What were the other scrolls? Because we
How
found
about
the
sword?
two at the end.
That,
The one
right,
sword.
the one was a scroll of teleport, one was a scroll of control water,
It's
and then
flaming
the other
sword.
ones are actually potions. Two
Your
potions
spells.
of inflict serious wounds,
Mhm.
or the harm. Yeah, the harm,
Okay. What
which would
level?
be level 3 harm.
Level 3
If the
potions of
barbarians here,
Yeah.
I'd
Like
say
you can
give
throw 'em.
the sword to
Sure.
the barbarian.
That's right.
Sounds
I don't
like
see would
magic,
use a
though.
potion of harm.
Who knows?
I
Maybe
guess
it's
it
not
could be the
magic.
wand
Maybe
of
it's a
harm
flaming
or
sword on
scroll
it.
of harm.
No, I don't have fire.
I'm fine with a scroll. It's a one-use item.
A scroll of
Yeah.
harm, basically.
Scroll of harm would be fine. Level 3 harm.
Hey,
Yeah.
Petros, can you use a long
Yeah, I'm not sure
sword?
why anybody would
I
ever
can
make a
use a
potion
long
of
sword.
harm.
Do you want to use a flaming
It's
long
just
sword?
called
I'd like to figure out what it
Do you
does.
have
Undead would?
teleport, Keith?
I guess,
You
yeah.
have
The potion of
teleport
harm would
abilities
heal
as well?
undead.
Or, I mean, poison is a potion of harm.
No, well, see, this is specifically the harm spell,
Okay.
and that would heal undead. So yeah, that might make sense. But
Or he has, I mean, both of the ability to get it, but
okay,
you don't have it.
What all does the longsword have on it?
the longsword has a flame rune,
Just flaming longsword.
basically.
That's it.
Flaming rune.
I was just expecting it to be just a generic longsword, just run of the mill.
Just a longsword. No, a run-of-the-mill one would not have made it.
The
Would it be a
dragon
flame
eye-
tongue?
That's what I'm checking. Okay.
Because flame tongues are flaming swords.
Yes, and yes, this is a flame tongue. Now, the +2 greater striking basically means nothing because you guys already have that built in, and otherwise it's a flaming longsword.
Yeah, but a
Um,
flame tongue allows you to cast produce flame.
No, I don't have teleport.
Correct.
Do you want the teleport? You can use a scroll, right?
Well, your bird could eat it, and you could learn teleport.
I
Well,
mean,
right. Well, they're trying to decide which one of them.
are you able to use a scroll?
You
Is
can-
it just a one-time
Or you
thing?
could. Well, you
It's
have
a
your spell
one-time
book.
thing.
Well, you have your spell book. You could spend the scroll to put it in your book, and then once per day you could select it if you wanted.
Right. Either one of them.
So you could kind of do that.
You can use
Do
it.
you want the scroll of heal?
It's not a scroll appeal, it's a wand.
Wand
Yeah,
appeal.
it's a level 5
It's
wand.
And you can only use it if-
I assume the normal flame tongue, not the
You're
greater.
not divine.
Right.
So, but you got a level 5 and another one.
You can have it.
Is no one
Okay.
expert passive primal?
The druid.
Do we know
Oh.
what level teleported?
The druid can also use the heal wand.
He didn't say.
Yeah.
Yeah, as mechanic wise, it is its primal and divine.
What's your other heal? What's your other level of heal? You have another wand of healing, right?
It's, yeah, it's pretty lame, but
Is it a level 3?
it's a
Oh, there's a lot of typing
it's
we did there.
level 1.
It was.
Okay. I would give him the level 1. You take the level 5 because you are the main healer and don't tend to get into combat. He still gets into combat when he shifts and can't use the wands when he's
So,
shifting.
okay.
Yeah.
So having the one
Petros,
is great
I'd say
Yeah.
you
You
probably
in
take the
between
flame
battles or
tongue.
something.
I would
like
take the
that.
flame tongue. I
So,
know
yeah.
my.
It's probably better than the
think
small
I'm probably
level
gonna
one
use the
cantrip
sword.
I got.
Yeah.
Right?
It's the same.
Oh,
Never
It's
mind.
the same, but
Yes, Ben. I'm aware of that. You don't have to call attention to it each time.
you
So
can
that was
have
meant for Andy.
okay. See, okay. Hey, and
Yeah.
then I don't see anything. Like,
Yep.
hey, everybody! I just saw the dwarf over there, the barbarian, and he's slow. But that's nothing new. That's nothing new. I mean, he moves
Slower
by.
than normal.
Oh, okay. I was saying, so before we go running in, because that's my plan, is to go running after him. The plate mail for the Dragonhide. Do you know what the amount of resistance is?
I do.
Okay. Is that something they could identify?
That you could
easily?
share?
Or
I guess I could probably tell you.
There was no resistance. It
Why
was
can't
just
I find
a
the
side.
teleport in here?
Just that core.
It's right. It just
I did.
looks good.
Is teleport a PF1? Does it still exist in?
Yeah, it's
Pathfinder?
I'm
still
sure.
a sixth
I'm
level.
sure it
It's a sixth
exists.
level. It should be
Oh, it's a
arcane
sixth.
and maybe a call.
Yeah, arcane and all. Yeah.
Colt?
It's definitely arcane. It might be called.
What's the range on a level 1
Call
healing
usually gets
wand?
a teleport stuff.
Yeah. Well, it depends what type of what form of heal you use. They all have the same ranges.
It's usually like 30 feet.
Oh, alright.
One action is.
Oh,
is
because
charge.
my current heal isn't a cantrip, I just realized. So, how many times does the wand get to be used?
Once.
Once.
Per day.
Once per
Alright,
day.
so I basically can use 2 heals now.
And then you can use it a second time, but it might break.
Yeah. So I got
Do it.
heal
Do it.
as a spell and heal as a wand.
He already tried to use the Wand of Wonder twice.
Okay.
He ran out to distract the little arm, but I used my Rod of Wonder.
And then
Then he realized it takes at least an hour to recharge.
Then he ran back.
So
It's definitely recharged by
the
this point.
Dragonhide
Yes.
counts as full plate, and it gives you 15 points of damage reduction versus fire.
Exactly what you wanted.
So now there is technically no Dragonhide plate as far as a material.
I could just put it.
As shields do some weird thing. It makes you like immune to fire cones, but nothing else,
Okay.
which is strange.
Hey, that could be good against.
Because the
If-
ball is all around you, the shield you can block a specific direction.
Oops.
Yeah, but it doesn't affect against a line. Versus a buckler specifically is a line, but not a cone.
Yeah.
Which
That's why you have your arm. That's why you have
So-
your left
So
arm,
fireball
your buckler, a
would
shield,
protect
and a
against.
counter.
Just-
any fire, the Dragonhide plate will protect you versus any fire. So on your character sheet, make a note that it's Dragonhide plate, and then on the front of your character sheet, you have a section called resistances.
So not material for it?
I'm going to add 15
Dragonhide
points
armor.
of fire. Okay, that way if there's any fire damage that comes through, you get it automatically.
Because there's Dragonhide
Oh,
armor
I
as a
see it now.
material.
Yep, I see it sitting there. So.
It gives
Maybe
you
we
a
should have
+1.
given some of that to Axe since
It gives you
he's the
+1
one who
AC
got.
save.
he doesn't usually
Yeah,
get in
there's
the
dragon
fight.
Yeah, good point.
material.
When I looked at it, it didn't have it.
Like, there's standard grade and high grade.
And then there's
Okay,
also energy runes, so you could say that it has an energy rune on it.
Okay. I'm going to classify this as 15 points of damage reduction
Yeah,
versus fire.
That works for me. Yep, I'm cool with that.
I'm just saying, make sure.
Gotta make it
You know,
legal.
yeah, I know.
It's legal. I'm the GM. We're at the level that we go off the tracks.
Judge, jury.
That's right. Nearly executioner. I nearly got a couple of them.
Judge,
Yeah.
I nearly got Doge. I took him out in one round.
will easily summon Cthulhu if he has to.
Then somebody decided to put the dragon in a box, and everybody recovered.
Yay.
That box was a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Good job.
So did you end up finding it or no?
No,
It's still
When
not.
I open the spells,
What is that?
it doesn't
Her spells aren't showing.
give me a
when she-
list of spells.
Usually when she
I
types
mean,
in, it gives
Okay.
her a list.
So teleport is there.
Okay.
Let me find your character. I'll add it onto it. Unless for some reason it's not one of your spells, which would be unusual. So if I go to your spell casting, this would be a level 6. So you're going to eat that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the dwarf is back with us.
No.
No, he's on the other side of the where the kid dilapidated castle is on the other side that I've been watching.
Oh,
He walked across just really slow. Walked across like slow time.
so we're going after him?
Yeah, he's one of our people.
Just do that. There you go.
There it is. Thank you.
See, to classify the dwarf going really slow compared to his usual thing, it's probably like 5.
5 frames per second.
The intent is you see him moving in slow motion,
Gotcha. Yeah.
not only able to go
Yeah,
really slow,
right.
and otherwise moving just fine, but his feet aren't moving. No.
So we're jumping in?
Well, once everybody's back and
We're
and
back,
has their
right?
stuff and everybody understands.
As much as you guys have.
Yep.
Man, it's
Are
been
we all
hours
jumping in, or
since
are
we've
just
seen
some of us jumping in?
Is there a refresh on this? You said F5?
F5. Refresh the browser.
And this time I'm like, everybody's going through now, right? It isn't going to be like 20 minutes apiece.
Maybe. There might be a line arm on the other side.
Yeah,
Slowly
that's
eating the dwarf.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go through.
Okay. So when you're ready to go through, click on in the center of the arch.
I probably should get out of the arch and then do that.
You see what you do is you use the flame tongue.
I don't know, guys. This portal looks suspicious. Are you sure we should do?
Jason.
Did it do anything?
Well, some Jen's moving, but
Jen's
I've only.
refreshing. I
Oh,
didn't
Jen's
go
refreshing.
anywhere.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Not showing transport.
Where you at, dwarf?
You're not don't move onto it. Just click in the center of the archway. Have you guys selected,
Okay.
and then just click in the center of the archway. Is it doing anything?
I think the fire might be stopping us from.
It might be. I'm gonna move that fire out of the way. No. Well, it worked for me. Dahlia went.
Dahlia didn't go anywhere.
No, she
Did
just
you
re-
move me?
She just refreshed. Like she had to refresh the whole system.
Oh, maybe I did. Okay. Either way, not really that relevant. Trying to get
It
all
just would have been
fancy.
really cool.
It would have been if it had worked.
I have to say, the Witchgate is creepy as can be, though. You wanna, if that's like one you went and found, that's
No, that's actually adventure artwork.
yeah, that's creepy.
We're dead.
Wall gone.
Game over.
Disintegrated. Oh yeah, didn't you say we need a password?
No. The password was password.
Okay. So you guys should all be probably stacked up there now.
It went
There is
black
no
for us
map.
like we died.
Okay. That's because you died.
Okay.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is get rid of this. There. Okay. And we have Dahlia, we have Tespa. The dancing light can go away. We have Zordalon, Doge, Petros, Arios, Bisque. And let's activate everybody here. Now Dahlia is not 50 feet up in the air anymore.
No.
Early.
This is what happens when
Oh,
you jump in.
have the dwarf here?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, let me add the dwarf.
He was in there because he couldn't figure out how to open a door.
Oh,
He's been walking back
Oh,
and
it's
forth.
hexagon moving.
Oh, what is
Okay.
Oh no.
Where is Barley? There he is.
Oh,
Okay, so first thing to note, this map scale is 10 feet per hex.
Okay.
Okay, so just be prepared for that.
Darn.
What?
Don't expect them to go anywhere.
Well, me either.
Yeah, you'll get one
Mine's-
square.
Yeah, 1.5 technically.
He's not moving very fast. Okay, so you guys go through the witch gate, come out on the other side. As the disorientation of the transport fades, you find yourself in a large stone chamber, crumbling building all around you, stretching up to the sky. It appears like you're initially you think it's actually close to what she had created, a stone wall box, but then you realize you're actually on the interior of a large old tower, like a castle keep type tower. However, it's been added to. About 30 feet above you is a iron grill, sort of like prison bars going across the top of it, as well as through the entrance. It looks ancient from the design, and completely quiet. There's nothing but a cold wind blowing, and from what you guys can see, the gate itself is closed and appears to be locked, with nothing but a cold wind blowing from outside.
So gate, not portcullis.
Correct.
Okay.
Is the witch gate still here?
No, there's no sign of witch gate on this side.
Well, I immediately embraced the dwarf. Like, I thought we lost you.
Yes, the dwarf is here.
And he hates
From his recollection, he jumped into the gate just like everybody else, and he showed up here not a minute or two before you guys did.
Yeah, yeah.
Magic's unreliable.
Hey, it's nice. Yeah, it's all right. I feel like my speed is slowed here as what I
No.
visually saw from
No.
him. Okay. All right. I'm gonna assume it was a distortion of the gate itself. Not,
Sure.
Yeah, not the fact that I'm slower.
Looking at the sky, it appears to be dusk or possibly dawn.
Exactly what I didn't want. Great.
Okay. There is a cold breeze and heavy storm clouds above, throughout the area as far as you guys can see.
Ooh.
And looking out the gate, you can see what looks like a large monastery or temple up on a rise in the central area of the place. There are no signs of people, creatures, or anything like that out and about, but from the desolation, this doesn't look like anything living or friendly would be. And the iconography everywhere, especially on the temple, is very significantly aimed. It looks like it is Ioma Day, but it's all been replaced with Whispering Tyrant iconography.
Oh, that's bad. Are there other bodies or anything in this area, like somebody else?
A few skeletons.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. Okay. Did you find a way out of here yet, Barleybeard?
From your esoteric lore,
Near the
you
gate.
suspect this is Ren Church.
I was admiring the stone tower that were around.
I'll share that.
Yeah.
Red Church is the place we're headed,
Yeah,
right?
where we wanted,
Where you wanted to go?
where we were headed, not
Yeah.
necessarily where we wanted to go.
We've reached our destination.
Time to go back.
The bars. I'd like to inspect the bars for some type of weakness, if any.
They seem rusted and old, yet surprisingly strong and resilient.
Find any weakness in the walls, the stone of any
I
kind.
would like to make my geology test.
Sure.
If anything, I could probably blast the lock off.
If we could do this quietly,
Look
not
at
wake
that.
the dead.
Okay.
32.
They appear to be stone. You suspect granite, They are crumbling and decaying, but chipping at it, picking at it, whatever, you don't seem to make any real progress. There seems to be some sort of magical influence protecting this whole thing.
Be magical stone.
Gross. You hit it with your hammer and do your thing?
I can. It's granite.
No, I don't mean to break it. Like, can you dispel? Like, you've done it. Or
He's taking it for granted. You can break
yeah,
out.
or the bars, or the bars. I mean,
It's granite, it's his weakness.
if the bar, I mean, the bars, if that's part of the magical too. I mean, I don't care where you hit it, but I've seen you put fire
They're
out.
connected to the granite. You can't do anything about it.
The ancestors.
Okay. Those of you that have priestly backgrounds and so forth, you guys also feel at ease in this area, almost like you're cut off from your religion,
Go.
and you can't hear the words and guidance of Pharasma in this area.
Not at ease. Unease.
Yeah, very not at ease.
I was gonna say, it seemed to be.
Okay.
Well, before I go smacking things, is it just simply just closed and we can just open it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, these are. That's why I was talking about the bars. Like,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you guys appear to be in a tower. The fortifications that once stood over the monastery are mostly intact. They are lined along the top with broken blades, disintegrating into dust and discoloring the walls with reddish-brown stains. You guys are in a cage built out of stout iron bars with a thick gate obstructing the exit.
Can we pick the gate?
I don't know.
I mean, can.
We don't have a rogue.
Might
Well-
be heavy to pick up.
We have our doge.
it's a gate, not a
Yes, I know,
portcullis,
but
I
he said,
assume.
yeah, he asked pick it.
octopus
So,
have
I'm
no
saying it might
bones
be
in
a
their
little bit heavy
body.
to pick up.
So, in theory, I could summon animals, summon an octopus, and have it pick the lock with its tentacle or something.
I have lock picking ability
Do you
Yeah.
think
Oh,
the
okay.
I
octopus
have
is
lock-
accurate
and the
at
tools
picking
to
the
do
lock?
so.
Yeah, let's pick the lock.
Yeah, that'll work
Does it
too.
seem like
yeah.
sound travels the same way?
Yes.
This area? Okay.
You can hear the wind whistling and from outside.
Yeah, Dahlia.
Almost sounds like screams.
Yeah. Oh, that's normal.
Yeah.
Dahlia, go there and
Pick that lock.
pick that lock like the barbarian picks his nose.
With an axe?
It's a pitchfork.
Use your bird. And it's
The bird has never lasted very long.
No.
Shows up to eat spells and die.
He's been with me for quite a while now. He hasn't died recently.
Worst case
Do
scenario.
you have the really nice lock thing?
Haven't used
I
it
do,
yet.
the one
Gotcha,
Carlos.
yeah.
Worst case scenario, blast lock, and then we charge it.
Tastes like
So when you
Okay.
click it, it should give you a place to add that bonus to.
Where?
So once you click so is it thievery is the lock picking skill?
Mhm.
Imagine
Yeah,
for
so pick
future games with lock picking, it's like a little
What
mini
comes
game
up
that
as
pops
warrior
up on your
modifier?
computer.
Are we planning on
It's like-
jumping into
Put
combat
add
people?
plus.
If
Oh,
so,
yes.
I heal myself.
Put that.
Okay. Yeah, you're
And
healed.
then
You're healed.
Oh, I'm healed. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
return that off. That's a circumstance.
They're only down half their spells, but they're fully healed.
Okay.
So,
We
If
have
I
to
couldn't
go,
get the magical healing, I was better.
we have to go into initiative order
Type
to
whatever
attack
bonuses
the
for
bars.
those, is
That's
it
right.
10? 'Cause they were
Roll
like the
initiative
higher
versus the
ones.
bars.
I
The
don't
bars,
remember.
for their turn, do nothing.
Yeah, I think it's plus 10.
The bonus
They
pass.
sit there and rest. The rest is actually
There you go. Now roll
infectious.
rust.
Monsters, they just come out of
So you're gonna try to pick the
Yeah.
lock?
What if we're just inside
Okay.
a giant golem?
That'd
Wow.
be not good. 'Cause we'd
I'm
be
gonna
being
say
infested.
if we don't pick it with that roll, then we're out of luck.
So Dahlia steps up. You're pretty certain the lock is picked. As you do so, you hear the screaming of the wind and everything picks up a bit, and a misty form appears in front of you outside. Looks like a elven adventurer, except for the transparent misty form of him. Who appears, looks at you, and looks almost like it's waiting for something as it stares at you.
Hey, Craig.
Hey, can I step back?
Let me step out first. I will attempt to do so. So this is let's see. That's 3 moves for me.
Wait, that's only 2.
No, 2. So
So you're gonna open the gate?
without drawing my weapon, yep, I will open the gate. So
Okay.
click it first.
Yeah.
Okay. I open the gate, and then
You're
my
gonna
2
let
moves.
whatever it is in.
I'll step out to greet it.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
you get to the gate,
Yep.
and as soon as you step past the threshold of it, it reacts and attacks.
Okay.
Its face contorts into some sort of undead thing, and it screeches at you.
What we
Who's right
learned from our
behind you
mistakes
that
again.
can cast the
You
undead?
don't
I
hug
have
the
disrupt
ghost.
undead as a cantrip.
That's what I'm not.
It
What'd
seems
you
like
say?
a friendly ghost. He's
Haven't
like
we
Casper.
learned from all of our times of gaming? We don't hug the ghost.
Oh my
Oh, that
god.
was Carter's
That's
first one
exactly
as a
why I
bard.
moved up front there.
No, I
Just
greeted
started
it. I did not hug it.
Blasting
What's
it.
the distance for your casting?
Okay.
You might be able to do
30
it where
feet.
you're at. You probably can do it where you're at.
Give me
If you can see
a.
You're 40 feet away.
How am I 40?
So I will.
Because each hex
second.
is 10.
Okay, everybody, give me a fortitude save.
Oh no.
Is this a magical effect?
This is a no.
Then I'd like to use my demoralize.
This is a death effect.
Oh, this is where I die right off the bat.
Wait, what?
What?
Definitely.
A death effect.
Pretty sure ancient.
Ooh, who got the 20? Tespa. Tespa
Give
doesn't
me a
care
second,
about
I
no
wanna check
ghost. That's right. Steps in front of me and flexes. Like, what up?
I got no choice. I got no more rerolls.
What, is this like the ghost's version of Disrupt Undead? Or-
No, it's
If it's a death
It's
effect,
probably like
it's
a
probably
power shape.
magical.
It is not magical.
It's not magical. It's a naturally
Scared.
occurring death.
It is naturally
Scared to death.
occurring.
Intimidation.
So maybe this is the other part of the norm.
Ancient screen.
Roll 40. Oh, there it is. Ancient blood. Nope. Nope, that's not magic. Okay. Look at that, an 8.
Oh, that.
For some reason, the
That
spells
looked like
aren't
an
working.
infinity symbol.
That's
My
like
spell's not working
needs to be
either.
passed.
Okay. Just a second. to see
Why'd
what
you do
the-
this, Arias?
See how badly this kills you.
I thought it was a spell.
It is not a spell. It has a spell effect.
So if these
It is-
ones
but
have
it's
key
specifically
hexes,
listed
we
as
can't
not
even
magical.
do 5 footsteps anymore.
There are spells that that
I can.
mimic
I
it.
have elf step.
Yes.
I'm special.
I'm resistant to all spells, magic or non-magic. That is my thing. Because all it has to be is a spell.
It's not a spell.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a spell. There are spells that mimic its effect, but that's not a spell. Okay. No, that's kind of boring. Okay, fine. Let's see. We got.
And this all triggered whenever you stepped out.
Great job, Arias.
Did when I stepped into the doorway? Yes.
We could have stayed in here and just been
You
safe.
could have been.
Just sat there and watched.
Okay. So we'll go back. We had fortitude saves. Dahlia got a 33. Oh, Dahlia. 33. You take 71 points.
Holy smoke!
I knew it was called a
Nice save for this. For the.
That was not a pass?
That was not a pass.
You're in
I'm in trouble then.
I'm in.
Keep in mind, I think if death effects reduce you to 0, you die.
That would make sense.
Yeah, Ben's in trouble.
What, you mean like
let me
dead
look
people?
Zordlon,
Yes.
Arius,
Yes, that's what he's
Doge, Dahlia,
I got Juggernaut.
Ack,
Don't make it pass.
Petros, and Barleybeard all failed.
I got a critical success.
Yeah. An effect with the death trait kills you immediately if it reduces you to 0 hit points. Some death effects can bring you closer to death or slay you outright without reducing you to 0 HP.
Okay. So So everybody knows what they rolled. I'm going to go through each character. Tell me what you rolled. I'll apply your damage. Tespa, what'd you roll?
40.
A 40. Okay, you take.
She also rolled a natural 20.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind. You don't take any damage. Rewind that. Okay. Doge.
I rolled a 32.
32. Okay, you take 71. Petros.
I got a 37.
37.
Yeah.
You take 71. Zordlon.
31.
Okay. And Bisk.
I got a 22.
Do you need to use your silence to strike on this?
You have hero points.
Do I have?
Yes.
Where?
You have 2 hero
Oh.
points.
Why would we use the hero points?
Alright, you
It
know.
makes no sense.
Yeah, I'll
They're
use
there
a
for decor.
hero
You
point.
should have told him to
Please.
Doge. Use 2.
Yeah, you
Right.
have to.
You also got
I'll
crit.
fix it.
Like,
Do you care, or do you want to take 142 points of damage?
I would outright
No, you need to take it.
I need to reroll. Yeah. That's gonna
What type of damage?
So,
in your
there.
Oh.
so how does he go
So
back to that
resistant to
reroll
sonic
for?
electricity,
Here,
acid,
right-click your
fire,
fortitude
cold.
save.
Auditory necromancy death.
right click your
Negative.
image.
Oh, it's negative. Okay. No.
Reroll using hero point.
There you go.
I'm resistant to almost everything. Except
Not that
negative.
much better.
You're gonna have
2
to
points
do it
better.
again, bud.
Dude,
Have another
third
one.
time's the charm.
You didn't need to do that, but
Here. Have that back
It's
and then
fancier this way.
blue.
I'm using the system.
How do you reroll?
You need to mess with your image.
I am.
Act, what did you get on your saving throw?
use your mouse.
Yeah.
You got to click on your character.
Looks like you got a 37.
Yeah.
37. Okay, so you took 71 points. And Arius, what did you roll?
So a 32,
32.
which is a failure, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
Maybe
Um,
try right clicking on
Is
that.
this have any mental effect to it at all?
No.
Right click.
49, I guess.
Nope.
Do I have to scroll back to the original to do it?
I would like to
That is
use
the
my
original. It put
reroll
another number on.
just
Okay.
to make Barley
No,
Beard.
does it just
freak
not
out.
let me re-roll a second time?
You need a reroll too.
We'll figure it out.
So that is, and just keep the higher result. Is that the one to do?
Yeah.
Oh, reroll using a hero point. There it is. Okay.
Don't you get this fight? We're supposed to fight
Uh,
at 50% hit points, everyone.
36. Is that a success?
You
No.
still fail.
Okay.
Okay.
So I take 70 something.
You
So
take
it's not
71.
letting me re-roll a second time.
He'll
Okay.
fix it.
So
Oh.
just roll. Just make another fortitude save.
Okay.
I hope you're good.
Probably be.
Uh-oh.
That's all right. It's still better. I think it'll probably.
That's
be-
probably
That's not
the
a
best
critical
one out.
failure.
Right.
Nah, it's not.
Critical failure would have been real bad.
Right.
Because that would have ended your career right there.
29. It's gonna just badly wound my career.
Yes. And then Barley Beard is actually there. Barley Beard.
Oh, what is this? Two of
Ball
them.
Beard's there
Are there?
twice now.
Oh, okay.
So just half my
I'll
I'm
just-
fine with there being two of them.
There's two of you.
my hero points.
Ball Beard actually has to
There you
play.
go.
What? I want to be originally where I was. It's unfair.
Too bad.
I really need to start rolling better.
I go with the one that was originally there.
It was original here. What closer?
Okay, so Arius, the Banshee screams,
Okay.
and you see Bisk nearly get vaporized.
There you go. And use my battle cry back at the scream back at it.
There you go,
That's my
scream back at it?
reaction. Yep.
Okay.
Can I do my battle cry also?
You shriek and run.
Can I
Yeah.
heal myself?
Let's see.
Very intimidating.
It might work.
I need to hide.
See.
How?
Yeah, I never use mine because I forget to use it.
There.
Can't even get
Okay,
away.
here we go.
I'll let.
Scare you right back.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I don't.
he goes.
Your yell sort of gets lost in the reverberation
Start
of the
singing
scream,
instead.
which
His
has
voice
a
cracks.
it has a continuing effect in this area.
Okay, just
Okay.
keep screaming.
It seems to be echoing off the walls and in the wind and things like that.
That's my second one on on my demoralized attempt.
Told you, this tyrant man had granite.
41 work?
No.
Everybody else just goes back in and locks the door again. Like, sorry.
Okay. Tespa, what would you like to do?
I'll scream at it as well. No.
There you go. Find out she's got cat's meow.
Go away.
Meow.
Close the door and walk backwards. I was,
Unfair.
You're
rude. I'm gonna draw a vial of holy water from my bandolier.
You still have some of those?
And
She
I
reloaded
had
them.
a lot.
Oh, you brought
She
a lot of them.
reloaded,
Okay.
Holy cascade. The creature.
Okay.
That's a big dot.
So how are you supposed to know that?
Since it's screamed, am I clear to open fire?
Up to you. As long as it's not magic.
Yeah, that was only to like don't shoot the lock off when there wasn't anything there. If you think you can shoot it.
As long as it's the non-magical attack.
So.
Which you can't shoot a ghost with non-magic.
The Holy Cascade, you have the creature targeted,
Yes.
so it makes a reflex save.
Mm-hmm.
Gets a 46, which is going to be a critical success.
Mm.
So with that, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything else. You
That's
toss
not
your
bad.
you toss your vial of holy water. It explodes in a blast of bludgeoning and positive energy, and doesn't do anything to the creature
Okay.
other than draw her attention.
So it's very easy.
Now I have
Dahlia.
flash damage.
So I got like, do I have like another?
You have one other action. Sorry.
So I was gonna cast shield on myself.
Okay.
So I do that. I'll do that.
Where's the carousel?
What carousel?
You couldn't do it. It wasn't on
Oh.
my screen, so.
And just click on spell effect shield.
Yep. Or drag and drop that on your character. There you go.
I think that should be 45 feet.
I'm fine with 45 feet.
It's like 50 feet, 5 feet.
I do.
I
I do.
specifically put the dwarf 5 feet away.
You moved me back. I was in range.
It doesn't matter. Everybody in there took effect. It doesn't matter where I'm standing.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take a healing potion first, though.
Okay.
That didn't do a whole lot. How about one more?
Okay. Yeah.
You bought the
Um,
wrong healing potion.
Pet.
I bought the wrong one?
Yeah, you 3d8, you rolled a total of 5.
Yeah, you bought the cheap one.
No. It's a watered down one. You guys scammed.
Yeah.
Water.
Petros calls out, warning everybody that the scream will kill you if it knocks you down.
Well, that didn't do a whole lot.
So
either,
like instantly, like no death levels. It doesn't matter if you have die hard. Like just
If it has the death trait, yeah.
It's like disintegrate. If they get you, they get you.
And then let's
just
see.
basically just don't let it get you.
Yeah. Don't let it do that area of effect.
How
We need a
frequent can
silence
it use
spell.
that?
No.
Anybody have a silence spell?
You got a silencer on?
No.
You should
I
have
guess
a
I'll just
silencer.
move.
Is that silence the person?
Yeah. It's a magical silencer. You gonna run away?
I
Yeah.
actually think
Okay.
there are suppressors in Pathfinder. I thought.
Yes, there are.
Yeah.
Zordlon.
Why am I being targeted?
Why not?
Yeah.
Who's targeting me?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. What are you gonna
Okay, I. Hey. Okay, I'm going to shoot the banshee looking thing with sniper's aim.
Okay. Miss.
Wow. Okay, and then I'll reload.
Oh, wait, that's just our
Okay. Bisk.
Alright, so I'm immediately responding to that attack by
Dying?
Yes.
It wishes. All right. So first off,
You don't have any more hero points.
gonna step
Yeah.
forward, and then I'm going to cast Disrupt Undead
Okay.
creature.
Gets a failure on the saving throw.
Oh.
Woo!
Okay.
Yay!
First
So-
damage against it.
Here we go.
Critically fail.
Did not critically fail.
Darn, he didn't get any feeble blood.
Oh no, the ghost is coming.
Okay, you do 24 points to it.
All right.
Now she seems even angrier.
You
Act.
still have more.
Let me out of this box.
No, that was
It hugs
three.
it.
That was 3 actions because I moved forward. Did the 2 action spell?
Right.
Yeah.
You move further into scream range.
Yeah.
Point blank.
I mean, I was right in scream range anyways. It doesn't make much
Yeah,
difference.
we're not making fun of your decision.
Yeah. I'd rather die fighting.
What are you trying to
We're all gonna die.
I'd rather not die.
I just need out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold
I don't
there.
know.
Hold your action.
I like to say
I
I
gotta
was just
get out
fine
of
until all you
I gotta get
spellcasters
out of
came
here.
in.
Petros.
So I'm gonna try to exploit vulnerability against it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can fly.
Leave these people. Oh, I'm just hanging out here, and these spellcasters come and anger the spirits.
Okay, and that is versus its DC.
Yeah, standard DC for its level.
Critical fail.
Oh darn. Can't do anything.
Okay. And what does it give you? Either its weakness.
Learns about its highest weakness.
None?
Let's see. Mortal weakness. I think I have a thing for resistances too.
I've got a thing for resistance. I like your resistance. Those are nice.
When you succeed at exploit vulnerability, you learn about the highest of the creature's resistances that can be bypassed. For example, if they have resistance to physical damage except silver.
Okay.
So like damage reduction.
I already don't like this thing.
And my weapons become magical.
So we haven't seen the dwarf in a couple days, and I just took them off by saying weapons are now magical.
Oh, my weapons are magical. I'm not saying his are magical. His might be just, I don't know.
Okay. So
And I also get information, that's also, I get to use that roll, to recall knowledge about it.
What we need
So
to give it.
I use that, I use the exploit vulnerability, and that also applies to recalling knowledge.
okay.
And if it passes, then I get it, and if it
I am
doesn't,
not
it
a
doesn't.
prisoner.
So I will add a banshee to your actor list.
It's only a ghost that screams.
Okay. So that was one action, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
Usually in other campaigns, we had to have a singing.
Wouldn't have our weapons out, would we?
Two of them.
Yeah, I want
Nobody said anything about drawing their weapons before they step through the portal.
Okay. Well, I'll draw my,
I
Specifically,
specifically,
I was just about to smash the game.
I'm fine with you.
I specifically said like.
yeah, I'll draw my sword and chalice,
Okay.
and that should be my 3 actions.
I want to
Barley beard.
Okay. Move forward 1 move. Then use my sudden charge, since we said it was 45 feet.
No, you're 5 feet out of range.
And make my strike.
Silencing strike. Oh my gosh.
I'm going to target the creature. Or is it a spellcaster?
It is not.
Okay. My hammer is going to touch if it matters.
It does. You miss.
I miss. Okay. That's my turn.
Throw point.
Okay.
No.
He's no. Here's his plan. He's gonna use all of the hero
Doge.
points at the end against the main boss.
Alright, so I'm gonna charge to the other side to flank him.
Okay. Now that'll provoke if you go to the other side.
it'll provoke.
If it's got an attack of opportunity.
If it has
Yeah.
attacks of opportunity.
Well, actually, what's the distance? I want to go 45 feet. I can't really tell.
Then one square less, one hex less.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to do 2 moves to
You
get to
can
him.
run
then?
right through me if you wanted to get.
You can.
So
It
you
would
get
take
right
2
there.
moves to get to her.
No matter what, it's gonna take 2 moves to
For
get
you,
to her.
yes.
So then I want to go ahead and flank.
Okay,
That.
and that'll provoke if she has a attack of opportunity.
That's- That's fine.
Okay. And then what would you like to do for your third action?
Does she have the attack of?
She does not.
Okay, so then I am going to automatically go into wolf stance.
Okay.
And do a flurry.
Okay. Make sure you drop wolf stance onto your character so it's active.
Is it currently showing not active? Because I thought it was.
Correct.
Okay. So now it's currently showing.
Now it's active.
Okay. Ready?
Sure.
You must target. That makes sense. Alright. I just shot into the air.
Okay. So what would you like to do for your second attack?
So many dots on the board.
Okay.
You just
A flurry into the air.
I untargeted it again. One click.
Well, you're currently over your title.
It's small hexes, so yep, they got that.
Zoom in.
Double click. Not targeted.
Right?
There you go.
There we go.
Yay!
What are we saying? Yeah, that-
No, that's
You
fine.
missed.
You missed.
Jason, Jason.
Do the other flurry here. The other part. Probably miss again.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That is a miss also.
Wow.
Oh my
Turns out it's
gosh.
hard to punch a ghost.
It is very hard to punch a ghost.
Yeah, but I should be able to.
Okay, her turn. She is going to target Barleybeard.
What? What's done anything to her?
You swung a ghost touch silencing axe at her.
It's a hammer.
Okay.
She doesn't care about this.
So she reaches out with a ghostly hand and tries to brush it up against you.
Attack of opportunity.
You have that attack of opportunity when somebody makes an attack?
I'll use well, I guess I'll wait until she hits. Because,
It hits with a natural 20.
I'll use my reaction.
Okay.
So she can choose not to if she wants, but that's going to be
Enfeeble?
a stupefied too.
Stupefied too? Okay. She
If
will,
she decides to hit, and then
she will take stupefied.
and this is undead, correct?
It is undead.
So you're going to get. She's a piece.
She's a bit what?
17 back. 17 back.
17
Because
back?
undead, he gets more.
Okay.
2 goblins left and he's forgetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
would think that's 17.
Its touch does 73.
Is it cold?
It is negative.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and add the 17 points back. I think that's what you said. Okay. Give me a will save.
Is it magical?
It is yes.
Yeah, I think we should get it back in the box. Its basic attack did 73 points.
So does the norm.
So you got a
No, that was on a
38.
crit.
Do you have any improved will or anything?
50 points of
Okay.
bonus. This
So
person
you
could do-
are
This person could do like 210 in a turn.
frightened 2.
That was.
I knew you would.
So
I guess it was a crit, but still, that's like 40.
Unless you are protected against fear.
So
I don't think so.
besides the
So, yeah.
death spells, if these things bring you to
Okay.
dying at all, does it just instantly heal you? So what?
No, he's saying the scream.
It depends
Oh.
if the effect has the death trait or not. If her just touch attack has a death trait, then it would.
Oh.
That would be bad.
Yeah. That's Doge's punches when he gets high enough level.
Oh, yeah.
He becomes one punch man.
That'd be really cool if you
They,
did.
the actual damage have that.
Hmm?
Some equivalent.
Yeah.
and then it strides forth. You get attacks of opportunity.
Was it 10 feet?
Yes,
Ah.
it moves up towards Arius.
Oh, I'm gonna attack it.
I will.
Okay.
I will use.
It
my
sort of
reaction as well.
vaporizes and moves forward, giving it concealment.
Okay.
I will.
I don't know why you attacked twice.
That was the concealment part of it.
I was going to.
So you hit it.
I was going to
I
use
know, I
my
missed it.
reaction.
No, so flat check is DC 5.
Yes.
Oh, but then you
And-
missed it.
Yeah.
But you managed to hit it if you had.
I
You managed
was.
to critically miss.
I was going to use my reaction.
Okay.
To,
You have a ranged attack of opportunity?
well, since he attacked it and that requires an attack roll, I can then use my reaction.
Sure.
Which could, if he hits it, it raise his.
It won't change
Yeah,
it.
it won't matter.
It won't matter for his
but
attack,
it'll
but
still do damage.
yeah, it could do that.
Oh, because he missed the concealment side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yep. Okay.
Exact same thing.
And then it tries to touch the champion. Hitting a 41
That is a basic hit.
for 41.
Okay. Whatever. That's fine.
Or
Okay, Arius.
I will tag it with my focus spell.
Okay, you are able
What is
to.
that?
That's a 30-foot cone. I guess it won't affect anybody else.
Nope, not what's her own day. So she does her fusion fails.
She succeeds.
She succeeds.
So,
Okay.
you take, so it takes half damage.
All right.
That's good head damage.
That is
And it's
27 points.
positive too, so hits her for a little more.
Yeah, she takes 27 points.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it has any other effects on it. So, okay.
Then I will.
By the way, I know at least one person held their action. If you want to use your action before your initiative comes back up, just say, I want to use my action.
Then I'll move that.
Okay. Just as a reminder, you don't have to necessarily wait.
None of that was fire damage, was it?
Okay, Tespa.
I was gonna do a 3-action channel burst.
Okay. Now keep in mind it's much further away from you.
Those each block is.
Each hex
Oh,
is 10
okay.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna heal.
Yeah, I was gonna heal.
Okay. So it's only gonna go 3 hexes around you, which is gonna get Petros, Zordlon, Ak, and Dahlia, and yourself.
This maybe?
No.
Zordon.
Nope. Zordlon, Ak, Petros, and Dahlia. Okay. So go ahead and roll your heal. 3-action heal.
So I need to target them.
No, I'll do that.
Okay.
Go ahead and select it, and then at the end I'll add that add the damage or the healing back to them all.
You should take a 5-step.
She can't if she's gonna do a 3-action heal. Okay.
Nice.
That's the wrong heal.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
no, we want that one.
Yeah, we do. We really do.
That's it. If you want to pick one target, you can
Alright.
heal them for that much.
Sorry about
So start it again.
that. Okay.
This one's gonna roll.
It's going to be lower because it's not going to have the extra 48.
Yeah.
So really, yeah, go ahead and do it again.
Just hit healing. on the-
No, cast do the macro, and then what you want is the 3-action one.
She doesn't have the macro for heal. She has it for the treat wounds.
No, she had the macro for the thing. She used it. Heal versus living.
Oh.
Can I just do this to recover that?
I mean,
It used up one of
is that what it does? You redo. Okay, and then yeah, I guess just do it again.
Okay. Then you want the very bottom one to heal 3-action.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay. And then just click the healing.
Okay, healing.
Yeah, the fortitude and the area effect doesn't matter. And then everybody that I have selected gets healed for 36.
I feel a bit better.
Okay.
I'll take my action.
Okay. So we'll go to Ack next.
Thanks, Jenny.
You're welcome.
15.
Yeah.
Try to roll across.
Okay. You need to make your attack roll. You miss.
Yeah.
Rare Frost misses it.
17 misses. Well,
Dahlia.
Remember that little glowing orb that I had?
Mm-hmm.
That captures the undead inside, right?
Well,
I don't know how to use it, but I would like to use
It
it.
captures it does like D8 points of damage, and if that kills the undead, then you capture its soul, which you can then throw as a grenade to release D8 points of damage as an explosion. So against like level 1 undead, it's fairly useful. Against these creatures at this level, unless it's already significantly injured, it's probably not going to do anything. Now you can throw it and do a D8 points of damage by all means, but I doubt 8 points is going to kill it.
No. Okay.
she's been holding on to that. Just wait.
I know.
I know, but
No, it's-
yeah, the nature of it was a level 1, level 2
Gotcha.
sort of item.
It's cool. We got it.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Sorry.
Let me figure out a different strategy then.
That was
Give me
just
just a second.
That was just a pretty necklace.
Maybe the spirit in the bomb's been leveling up also.
It's like 40
That's right.
D8.
Well, the other problem
I'm
is it's a
alright.
spirit bomb that does negative damage. So against a ghost, it would have the opposite effect.
It would be good.
you would just start
It
healing.
would hurt the group, and it would heal the ghost.
You switch sides.
She thought she could just catch it like a Pokemon.
Hey.
I'll hold my turn because I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, Zordlon.
Okay. I'm gonna reload, and then I'm gonna shoot it, and then I'm gonna reload again. Okay. Doesn't look like I.
Concealed.
Okay, then I reload.
Bisque.
Alright,
Ignore
I'm going to.
Does he? No, still missed.
I'm gonna cast another Disrupt Undead.
Okay. You actually managed to target it. It gets a success on the save.
Alright.
So roll the damage. Okay, takes 13 points. The Disrupt Undead seems to be having some effect.
Alright, and then for the next action, I'll just cast
No, I don't want to do that.
level 1 heal on myself.
Just the one action heal.
Yep.
Well, you targeted the ghost.
Oh. Okay.
It doesn't matter. Just click the one action heal.
One action
The
heal.
top one.
Oh, yeah. The top one.
Yeah.
Scroll down.
Then click healing. Okay.
2 points.
You heal 2 points on yourself.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, that was the wrong creature. So let me undo that, and then I will add 1 point to you, or 2 points to you. There you go. You've been healed for 2 points, and I undid the 2 points you healed the Banshee. There you go. That'll save you.
You know what? We'll all be laughing though when he's down to the 2 points.
He has 1 point left.
Yeah.
Petros.
So I'll move up to the creature. That's one move. And then I'll give Arius a sip of my chalice, so you get your 8 temporary hit points.
Sweet.
And then I'll try to hit the ghost.
I will use my reaction to give him a +2 if I do damage to it. But it's probably not gonna happen because I've been rolling terribly.
You get it. This time it's a natural 20. You're good.
No.
Concealment
And
blocked.
no,
Concealment
my-
blocked it.
No, my
Ignores
sniper.
concealment.
No,
Oh.
my sniper. That's only if
He
I'm
doesn't
using
have
my
sniper
sniper
aim this time.
save.
Okay. You missed. And then your attack.
And I'm not using the flame tongue, I'm using the sword with the disrupting rune. So.
Okay. Okay.
Disrupting.
Barleybeard.
Is that like disrupt undead, like built into the sword?
It's D6 positive against
I am
undead.
going to
Undead hunter.
You're gonna rage?
If I crit, it like makes him.
You get mad? Okay.
So I get temporary.
The greater rune would be crit, and then they crit fail their saving throw.
It added it.
Yeah, it's a
But
temporary.
that's the
Also,
greater rune.
I also heal too.
It's really expensive.
With
Oh.
Rager.
Okay.
That is OP.
Yeah, but you have to crit them, and they also have
And
to crit
then
fail their
I
fortitude
will.
saves, so.
That is
Hard to
really
get a
lucky
potion.
and really unlikely.
I will take the potion. Well, I'm not targeting the derivation of the potion.
No.
I am so
Oh,
glad I
she's gonna
chose
attack
disrupt
opportunity.
undead as a cantrip.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. No, she doesn't
How
have a
do
talk
you
for
have
today.
those,
So you,
like,
okay, you heal
fancy
22
dice
points.
for it?
What?
You have fancy dice.
Yeah. It's because I'm a dwarf.
Because he knows how to use the mods. And he goes into the settings.
And then.
You can, everybody has fancy dice. Are they test? Aren't you rolling like the blue ones? Somebody's. Yeah.
I'm doing the
What?
blue
Yeah,
one.
she changed hers so they would
Yeah.
AC when she was doing
Yeah.
it.
Everybody's using all the different dice colors.
And then I'm gonna try to smack it.
You're gonna try to hit her again.
I know.
You got. Hey, we're flanking it.
We are flanking, which counteracts my frightened.
It's frightened.
You're so brave.
So Brad beating up on a woman.
And I missed.
Okay, you miss her. Doge.
We're
So-
rolling terrible.
I have to move 5 feet to get closer.
10
right?
feet technically.
At least,
Is it really 10 feet?
Yeah.
and you can get flanked with Petros.
It's a move. It doesn't really matter beyond that.
At least I rolled good on my
So I'm gonna
geology
move right
class.
behind him.
Okay. Surround her?
Yep.
Surround her.
That's
and then
fine.
you
Close
can
in for her
scream.
scream.
Yep. Perfect.
But it won't let me do that.
Why not?
I don't know. My guy's not moving.
There you go.
There you go.
He's already targeted.
That's because you're not on token select.
Excuse me, it's a
Now he is.
she, not a he.
Okay. And you're gonna target him?
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
It's already targeted, right?
I
No, it's
don't
only
know.
one.
It's flashing.
And I'm
Yes.
really low.
It's not gonna matter if it's
I'm gonna go ahead and do it
gonna
for
be
you.
a 1 soon.
Because it has no legs. It's floating. Right?
Correct.
So it's not like I can wolf drag it and knock it to the ground.
We'll all basically have help.
Technically, you could make it prone.
Can make it ghost prone real quick.
Yeah, I mean, they don't. It doesn't have any specific
Both.
inability because it's not necessarily prone, like thrown to the ground, but it's disoriented or off balance.
Oh, totally make it prone.
You
Yes. Make the ghost prone.
You,
yeah.
in theory, you could.
Level 1 skill feats for the win.
Now, I don't know what
Most
abilities
skill
you have.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go ahead and do it for you.
Okay.
As it hits the ground forcefully.
Can I put it to sleep?
I don't know. You can certainly try
Why did it roll 2?
because it's concealment. So it missed it because of concealment. It's only partially there. When it moved,
Okay.
it disperses and then reforms near Arius,
Okay. I'm gonna
and that
throw-
gives it concealment for this.
That's my second part of the flurry.
I'm
Okay.
honestly about to drop my rifle and draw my pistols.
Okay, that one almost
And you
hit.
can do the sniper's aim to ignore
At least we're able to strike it at the right place.
Yeah, but then I don't get my
Anything else?
reaction.
Nope, missed.
Or you can
One action left.
I guess not, but
I might as well just try to
You
hit
could
one
try to
last time. Now
conceal
this
it
one,
if that's-
after a flurry, would be -4, right?
It would be -8.
-8. Oh,
Mhm.
wow. This is likely not gonna happen, but we'll give it a try.
You could do it.
You got it.
You can do this. No.
Okay.
Not roll.
Did you want to use your held action?
Yeah.
Okay.
This
So
is
Dahlia
serious
is going to go
messing
after
stuff.
Doge.
No, it's just that's not being if we roll above an 8.
So you said each hex is 10 feet.
Yep.
Yes.
So
I literally just swung at air.
Well, yeah. It's like you're trying to hit a ghost.
I'm like a fly.
You're not
Thirty
anchoring
foot.
it.
I guess not.
You need to start
They're
barking.
supposed to be.
Yeah,
They're
just
supposed
right
to
in
be
your
that.
sheet
It's
of
not
down.
automatic.
They didn't go down.
So I'll move there
Should've
and then
gone
just
down
cast
automatically.
shield.
Okay.
I'll
I
reduce
You'll
use
move
the
there and cast
bullshit.
shield. Okay.
I'll reduce
Yep.
it.
Okay.
The Banshee is so colorful right now.
Okay. It goes. Let's see, who do we got around here? Petros.
No, they can't see me. I'm
I
hiding.
didn't put a shield on me.
Okay. It swings at you.
I did.
A nice gentle touch.
Gentle touch.
46.
That's a question mark.
Yeah, that's a question mark. That's questionable whether it hit me.
Right. I show that as a critical.
Yep, that's another crit.
I will use my reaction.
Okay.
All the damage.
No, I use my reaction on him.
Well, no, this is a new round.
You acted right after it last time.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, I will use my reaction, and it's actually, so, Stupefy 2 continues, and actually gives you 19. You should have 2 more.
Actually, you gave me the weak damage.
Hey, it's not just leave him.
Okay, so it keeps the stupefied. Meanwhile, you take.
If it decides to do it,
Oh yeah,
okay?
it does 80
Oh, wait,
points to
I have
Petros.
I have my bandolier pack.
Now, that also benefits everybody else.
What do you mean?
Um,
Well, nobody else took damage.
There's no, nobody took damage, and there's no other bad guys in the area to get stupefied, so.
Okay. Give me a will save.
Was that 80 subtracted off of the damage reduction?
No.
No. Oh, we're supposed to do that on ours.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't do that on mine because I assumed it was.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna add 18.
Yeah, add 18 to yours. Your okay. So that
19,
is
19.
not a great saving throw.
No.
You did not get a success, so you don't get a critical.
Yep.
You are frightened 2 and stunned 4 as you cower in fear.
No action for me. Is it stunned with or without parry? Probably without.
Then it takes a swipe at Barley. Actually, it's going to take a swipe at Arius first.
You said it was 19 points?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hit both of us.
Mrs. Arius.
I just about did my 5-foot step from.
You see a gust.
And only hits a 28 on you.
Retain all the people
Okay.
without temporary hit points. So whoever gets the temporary
We
hit
haven't
points to doesn't
played
get hit.
Warhammer.
Arius.
It's just so concealed.
haven't played it
He
so
is not
long.
concealed at this point.
Those should go away.
She did
now
not move
because
this
it's
time.
in my
Hey.
next turn.
So first things first, I'm going to use the same spell.
Eradicate undeath. You're gonna hit Barley with that.
I know.
Yeah.
Are you gonna dispel it?
It only dispels it for targeting me. It's like a fireball. This is
He's
dispel
got to
the
be
whole
able to hit
fireball,
me,
but-
yeah? So you gotta hit.
Okay. It critically succeeds.
It critically succeeds, so I'll go ahead and roll damage and give you none. Just so it makes me feel better
Oh
about
my
myself.
gosh.
Okay.
That was it.
And then I will bring down this hammer on it. I will attempt to hit it.
This holy hammer of Sigma.
Inconsistent.
Right.
Eradicate undeath.
The strike should absolutely work though. Nope.
We are rolling
Alrighty.
terribly
There you go.
today.
You're holding it on the wrong end.
Oh.
Tespa. He's confused by that spellcasting
Why
thing.
is my hand hurting? Oh, because I'm holding the spike.
He's used to move, shield, and then do something,
Right.
and the shield is like in the way.
Right. Screaming past the shield.
The reverberations in the room, the echoes and everything, are starting to fade at this point.
Uh-oh.
Tespa, what would you like to do?
I want to go back to the other place.
You want to go back to the other place?
I won't answer. I'll punch it.
So, it's the range between me and the creature. When I measure it, use the measuring.
50 feet.
Okay. I'd like to move, like behind Petros.
Okay.
Or actually, I guess it's Bisk.
Okay. Certainly do that. Probably take 2 actions to get there.
These 10-foot squares are awful.
They are confusing, yes,
Why we have these on?
because the map size.
This is made out of granite. It's evil.
Okay, so instead, what I'll do is I'll just do like go 2 squares.
Okay.
Like from here,
Okay.
so I can do that, and then I'm going to do disrupt undead on the creature.
Okay. And is that a 60-foot spell? Or is it a 30-foot spell?
You know what? It might be 30. It's 30.
Okay. So you're gonna.
You can move one more, right?
If you have a 30-foot move, you can go 1 more square. If you want to get that close.
I have bracelets of dashing where I can go like a 10-foot. Once per day I can do like a 10-foot bonus.
Okay. Is it a free action?
It takes an action actually.
Takes 1 action to activate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess all I can do really is just move, right? Can't really do anything.
Unless you got another spell that you can throw from there that's
Yeah,
got a
that's
longer
true.
distance.
I could just stay where I was and then
Don't you have like a bow or a crossbow or something?
just do a reach spell, disrupt undead.
Don't you have
Yes,
like
sir.
6 pistols?
How do I get
So yeah, if you move back there, then
And
you
a
just do
bundle
that.
of-
How do I get
At
the
which
wolf
point your
jar?
range to the creature
It's this-
at that point is
Oh.
50 feet. So reach
Yeah.
spell would work.
'cause it's a
So
different-
just do a range
This is-
disrupt
this is
undead.
Check.
Yep.
Is there a check mark?
So
there?
go ahead and cast it.
No, I don't have it in there.
Drag wolf skills on.
Okay.
Are you wolf?
Disrupt undead makes his fortitude save, scoring a success.
So it would just.
Mhm.
it would
So
just
click
have to
damage.
target when we get to it probably. Or make like a separate wolf
Okay.
jaw that has the fatal trait. and that's-
Takes 11 points.
Okay.
Whittling it down. Ack.
All the spells.
So just use wolf jaws for it. And
Yeah, because that's the base of it, and then you can like
Ray of Frost
duplicate it
again.
and make a separate
Okay.
attack to your wolf track and put the fatal trait on it.
Okay.
It should program everything there.
so how will we do that though?
You would want to.
Did you target it?
Yep.
Okay, then just click the attack.
You probably go revisit my
Click on the wolf jaws.
It's
and
kinda
see
sensitive.
like
Good.
So what are you doing on the
Because
Ray of
it's
Frost.
like
Ray of
that
Frost.
and possibly
Is
it's
that one from before where everything was lit?
Yeah.
If it were finding it again.
That's
If we
There you
live
go.
past this,
And that is a critical miss. You want to do anything else for your third action?
You might be
Okay.
able to add this to
Zordlon.
your inventory and put that-
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to drop my rifle and quick draw both of my
So what you
pistols.
would want to do is
And?
go in your inventory.
That makes it 2 attacks against it.
So you're gonna
Quick
make sure-
drawing.
So you're going to make your attack.
Yes.
Yeah,
Then
that's-
go for it.
Basically,
Yeah, you didn't say that, but-
D12 using extra die, is that what that is?
So when you roll a natural
Miss.
20, you double your damage, convert all, then convert
Ah.
Miss.
the dice.
All right, let's get all
And
these
then
out of the
dual-
way.
You
and then
convert
dual
all the
weapon
dice that you
reload
roll
one of
and
them.
double it.
Dual weapon reload one
It
of them.
reloads the weapon.
So I only
Okay.
have to worry about it on
Bisque.
a 20 then.
disrupt undead.
Critical failed.
All right, get all that damage.
Feeble.
Did you get critical?
Okay.
Feeble.
So it takes several things effect. First, it takes 50 points of damage. It takes enfeebled 1. So make it feel weak. Then there is a necromantic cascade. As you strike it, give me a will save.
Heck. A weird critical fail, okay.
31.
He has resolve also, which is success critical.
Yeah, that doesn't help him.
Oh, yeah, I know. I figured I would let you know that.
You take 23 points of mental damage as you feel the banshee's pain from death as a result of your critical.
Happy to meet you, spells.
The banshee died then?
No.
No.
No, we just
It's
really
because it
ticked it
could-
off.
When the
Okay.
banshee did die from life, it experienced such torment that it turned it into a banshee.
Gotcha.
And when they take criticals, whoever did the critical feels that pain.
So what does mental damage do? Is that like make you go insane if you take too much?
No, it
No,
just
it's
in
just-
case you had any resistance.
Yeah, like
just
some of us
damage
have
now.
ability to.
It's just the
block
type of
mental
damage.
So it just
Right.
took an
You took an extra 23 points of damage by striking it well with a spell.
Keyword spell.
Okay? Anything else? You got another action. You got another action.
Alright,
when I start rolling above a 5,
let's
maybe.
see. I'll just sit back for my hit blast action.
Okay. Petros.
He's done.
My heal spells.
You're stunned, right?
I can't. I'm.
Yeah, you're stunned.
I'm stunned. So.
He's stunned 33.
So,
I gotta
yeah,
sleep.
your three rounds of stun went away. You're good. Barleybeard.
Do I have to decrease the fear manually?
Yeah, I'll do that real quick.
Oh, I can do it.
There you go.
Ah.
Healing potion.
Okay, so I got
Okay.
31
Nice.
That's all I spent my cash
Now
on. was
use
healing
that
potion.
flank, buddy.
Yeah.
Use that flank.
And I'm gonna try this back with the
I'm
damage.
working.
Silencing strike.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Go for it.
Alright, Carrion Crown get +2.
He's trying to help you.
Oh
Oh
god!
my
He
god!
misses.
At least it doesn't negatively affect us when you roll. 'Cause
Why am I rolling terribly?
I think that's been the problem with everyone. None of us are rolling good, except for
I
Do
think
it.
I really only rolled
Probably
single
Beer's gonna get
digits.
it.
Not
You have
that
to
time.
roll-
Hero
you have
point.
to roll perfect
No.
to be able to hit
Oh,
these things.
And I'm going to
You gotta start rolling
try again
first.
with minuses because why not?
I think
Okay.
I've only rolled single digits. this game.
Same attack.
That's better.
It's a good roll. Still miss.
Yeah.
This is the
Doge.
This is not spellcaster.
alright.
It's not a spellcaster,
So
but it's
Spells.
stupefied.
spell screen.
we
No,
did
don't
say
get a lot
that
of
I could
abilities.
knock it prone, right?
You can, yeah, you can't technically put it on the ground, but you can knock it prone and disorient it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do wolf drag on it.
Okay. And one of you admittedly has to touch it first, but
Huh?
one of you actually has to touch it before you can drag it to the ground.
You know what? He's not moving now, right?
He hasn't been moving.
Yeah. More than happy to stand right in the middle.
There we
Hey.
go.
Oh,
Yep.
you actually got him. Okay.
Smack it
So
around.
roll your damage.
I won't have to be worried about taking attacks now. Doge will be taking them all.
Yeah, don't just gain all the
Was
good
that a
rolls.
critical?
That was not a critical.
Well, that's good because I didn't want to roll and damage myself. Anyway.
Okay. So you do 19 points. It takes 7. Then it
That's
makes
12.
a saving throw versus your wolf drag,
No,
or it's
just
automatically prone.
automatically, it's not.
Okay. So I will make it prone. And then what would you like to do for your other two actions?
Now that was a 2-action move, but only 1 hit. So now I'm just -4, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a flurry on him.
Okay, -4, -4. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, critical hit. Critical hit.
You don't have to worry about the fatal because, yeah.
Let's see.
No, it
Okay,
doesn't
so you
bite
do
us.
33 points. Give me a will save.
I don't want to.
Oh, too bad.
Okay, quickly fail on that.
Oh, so it's not just for
There you go.
spells, it does this with
Fine.
everyone.
38.
And he has path perfection, so it's when he succeeds, he gets a critical.
Looking at
Probably.
the actors thing you sent me, it says that's a reaction.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's a generic one.
Oh, okay. This is a fancy guy.
Generally they are.
Okay.
I give you the basics. So, okay. What'd you like to do on your other attack?
So I was safe after hitting the critical.
Correct.
Alright, I'll attack him again with the second part of the flurry.
Okay.
Oh!
Well, see, it made you miss the last one.
Got those two solid swings.
Okay, Dahlia.
And then just
I am gonna move there. If it'll let me.
Your own measure.
Oh, that's why. Move there,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna cast Sudden Bolt
Okay.
on the ghost.
Go for it. So it gets a saving throw. But you need to target him.
I can't tell if I'm on him.
Next one over.
Yeah.
There you go. That's where you just targeted Fine.
There. I got Doge now. It gets a success on the saving throw.
This was
Roll
on
the
the
damage.
floor. I don't know if it
That's the table falling apart.
There you go.
is it really?
Yeah. Okay, so you do 16 points of damage to it. It takes no damage from your attack.
Fine.
Your sudden bolt seems to be not affecting it. Okay, that takes us back around. The last of the emanations from its sonic attack fade, and the whistling of the wind and everything returns. Yeah. She's going to stand up.
Oh no.
So I'll use my attack of opportunity.
Sure.
I'm gonna use my attack of
Okay.
opportunity.
She reorients herself, and you guys can make your attacks.
Oh, I'll wait until other people go. That'd be nice.
Now, hold on. That counts
Sorry.
as concealment. That one missed.
Okay.
What?
She moved.
It's on a move action.
Yes, it is.
It is so
Standing up is
nice.
a move action.
Take your turn. So I missed. Come on, guys. I took away the bad rolls. First, you guys hit it.
Okay, George.
And this was concealment now. Just use beta concealment. It's better not that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and critically missed. It wouldn't have mattered because of the concealment.
Anybody else?
Is this thing about to do a death scream again?
Probably.
Oh, so.
Okay,
right
I
there.
will adjust that. She does not have concealment. It doesn't affect your attack.
Yeah.
It does not because hers specifically is when she strides. It's not when she takes a move action.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
But standing up is absolutely a move action.
Unfortunately, it did not matter.
Okay, so she stands up and then reaches out to touch a Doge. Hitting a 46.
I'll use my reaction to
Okay.
enfeeble to her.
Okay.
I do, but it still would have been a hit.
Okay. I'm talking about reducing the level of hit because
It's a critical right now.
Yeah, no, I have plus. I'm sorry, I didn't. I have +4 for the, so it'd be 37 plus another 4 because it's her first opportunity. So
well, it's not an opportunity attack with her, so you only get the 4 if you're dropping out of your stance to do that.
right, prevailing.
So you're going to use a reaction to do that? I assume it is?
Yeah.
Okay, so that drops it. That raises your armor class by 4,
Right,
which means it's not a critical.
just a regular. hit.
Right. In that point, you take half that damage, so you take 37 instead, and then you heal 19.
19, yep.
Then you put 19 hit points back on your character.
Put 19 right now.
Yep. And then also give me a will save. And you said you're going to make her frightened this time?
Enfeebled too.
Enfeebled? She doesn't seem frightened.
Yeah.
Her stupefy goes away. Okay. And then she touches Barleybeard.
Oh, needs to learn to keep her hands to herself.
No touching.
32.
Yeah.
I never told you you could.
Okay, that's going to be 40 points to you.
You do not have consent.
We'll say.
Yep.
I'm calling the police.
This is a magical effect.
Yeah.
This is harassment. I will
37.
37. Okay. What'd you get on your will save, Doge?
I didn't do a will
Look,
save.
it's not
Okay.
very nice. It's
I
very
didn't think it was
disruptive.
important.
It was. 32. Okay, you're frightened 2 as well.
Fighting two.
Frightened 2. And touches Arius.
She stood up, has to act.
Oh, yeah, you're right. She stood up. You're fine.
Alright.
No touchy.
Yeah.
Arius, what you got?
Desperate prayer.
Desperate prayer? That is this desperate?
That
no
gives
more-
me it is for me.
Okay, you got a focus point
I
back.
get my focus
For
point
no more
back.
time.
I
Okay.
will attempt to use eradicate undead one more time. And so
Okay.
let's fail this fortitude for me.
No, she gets a success. You do damage this time.
Okay, let's damage her.
Yeah.
A lot of dice.
Okay. That was good, darn
Oh.
it.
17 points down.
Alrighty, and then I will attempt to hit her with it. Might as well, I guess, because I don't think the 2 for defense is gonna make a difference for me.
Right. Just like Petros' 2 hit points.
Right.
I
Nope.
missed.
Oh, she's not concealed anymore. Yay.
And that puts in my teeth.
Okay. Tespa.
So does it usually show flank?
Yes.
we do it?
It
Okay.
builds. It should.
It should be
I
attack.
just didn't see it like everybody else's. It
Normally,
increases,
what
I
it
see.
does is the target. It updates
Lowers
the armor class.
Okay.
It's
gotcha.
probably it didn't apply it in this case.
Okay.
So we do need to remember that probably because of the 10-foot squares.
Oh yeah. So 37 still. doesn't
37
hit.
didn't hit.
Okay.
I don't think. No. So Tespa.
So I'm gonna keep on doing. I'm gonna target her and do the disrupt undead with the reach.
Okay. Critical success.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo!
No, she succeeded her saving throw.
Oh,
Ah.
not quite as exciting.
Yay!
I mean, it's nice the witch is cheering me.
Yeah,
but-
wait. The witch and the champion of Pharasma both cheer the band.
That's right. Oh, well, that was your action. Ack, what would you like to do?
How do you stand she's not spellcast?
Not a
No.
spellcaster.
Which sucks. I thought you might be. That's why I see it.
Right click.
First time.
Wake it up. What you want to do?
Ray of Frost.
Another ray of frost? Okay.
At least the cantrips.
That's fine.
I didn't target. I targeted the
There you go.
Frost of Ray. Ray of Frost.
You miss. Any other action? Okay. Sword line.
Okay, I'm going to reload both of my pistols. And then shoot her. Okay, she's still targeted. I'm
It's
trying.
gonna be painful shortly.
Oh!
You hit her.
Hit the hit.
You did hit her.
Yeah.
Good.
I finally
Shoot her.
hit her.
Shoot her good.
Oh my gosh, terrible.
Nah, it's 19 points. We need to go down.
She takes 4.
4 points.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
What else you got?
That was it.
Okay.
That was all 3 of my actions.
Bisque.
Alright, disrupt undead.
So many
can do.
disrupt undead.
Yeah.
So glad that's a cantrip.
Fails that spell.
Alright.
Not critical though.
No.
That's
For once it's good.
She takes 21 points.
Alright.
Do you have an action left?
And yeah, I have an action left.
Can you heal yourself?
I do have that healing wand that you gave me, level 1. I don't know, it's not, so yeah. Well
What are you gonna do?
I guess that's it.
Okay.
Unless you have a bandolier or something.
Yeah.
Petros.
No.
No, I'm stunned one.
Yep, you lost
So,
one action.
I'm gonna sip from my chalice and actually I'm just gonna drink from the chalice at this point.
2 action one.
No, it's still one action. It's just I can't drink from it again for 10 minutes.
He chugs.
We need to get him an actual chalice that's full of water.
You can drink.
And he actually has to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too late now, isn't
If
it?
I'm
It's
gonna
still-
die, I'm gonna not
Yeah,
silver.
so 36.
Guild 36.
What's
Yep,
the
I got 36, so it should be at 96.
Okay, I'll let you update your character. That takes your action.
That's one action.
Okay, what else you got?
And then I guess I'll try to attack her.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Go for it then, Ben.
I'm working on it. Oh my god.
Miss.
Nothing.
Swing
I'm
your
rolling double
Kopesh shatter.
Get it.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good roll.
good
You
hit.
hit her.
Yeah.
You hit her.
Almost a natural 20.
And so that should be 40 points plus the 8 for weakness.
Total of 40 points.
Yeah, total
Okay.
40. Yeah, 40
So
more
this
points.
plus an extra 8. So you did 18 plus an extra 8.
Yeah.
Take it down.
I know.
Come on.
I always put ghost touch on my things.
Okay, anything else?
That's 3.
Okay, Barleybeard.
I'm gonna smack her.
You
Smack her good.
You can try.
Oh, but
You haven't hit her yet.
That's a challenge. It means you have to hit her now.
I'm gonna mess it up.
Probably.
Oh.
You are a powerhouse, sir.
No, not. They're not spellcasters.
He's
Don't
only a
get
barbarian.
any of my
Oh, smack her right in the mouth.
don't
That's a
know.
good one.
That's one. This time you can hit with this.
Come on. Come on.
Hey.
A plus the 2 for flank.
2 for flank is a hit.
Oh,
Yay!
yay!
He tells her to shut up.
Sure, it is a
The only time we
It
ever
is a
treat
hit.
domestic abuse.
spellcaster.
It's not a spellcaster.
Now what's the roll?
Okay, you do 34 points of damage. She takes 31 and vaporizes.
Oh.
Yay!
Vaporize is like we feel she died,
Dispersed.
or just
She was already dead.
You don't know. You don't have a strong feeling.
yeah.
Okay, let's
She
rest for the night
disperses.
again.
Okay.
Guys.
That was easy. I know. We were just waiting on you.
I don't know about that because another 2 actions, Doge and Dahlia,
Right.
there
And
would
he
have been another
scream.
scream,
Yeah.
and I suspect that would have been 3 dead characters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
At least.
If she survived, she would have maybe not. She may have lost.
I'm going to
points.
go and reload the pistols.
Right, that was the
go
other
back to
thing that was good
holster,
about the
grab my
attack.
rifle.
Otherwise, yeah, I was looking at that saying, this is going to get bad.
So you didn't stop it, but I don't know if you thought about it at all. My desperate prayer
Uh-huh.
is based on my connection, I'm assuming.
Uh-huh.
So if there's no connection here,
I didn't worry about that
so
yet.
from now on, why I'm in here, unless you tell me different,
You
I
have
should
lim-
assume it doesn't
yeah.
exist.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
no, I mean, you bring it
I
up.
can bring it up. And
Depends
you'll
on
let me know.
situation and
Okay.
everything. But yeah,
Yeah.
bring up
Still
that
on bad
specific
terms?
aspect of it.
Huh?
So,
Are you still on bad terms?
No,
Desperate
when
prayer?
we arrived here, all
Okay.
all the
Level
religious
base
people
banshee?
Oh.
oh yeah.
felt their connection
What level?
severed when they
Was
arrived.
it lower?
Like
No.
something
No,
got
higher?
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Because the base was
That was
the base was
secretly my
17.
long lost sister or something.
Yeah?
I'm actually an elf.
What was like
I
18 or 19?
You were
Jeez.
adopted at birth.
The- you guys are at the center of the Whispering Ways religion.
Mm-hmm.
At their primary HQ where they're doing their big plots and things like that. These are not simple fights by any means.
Go kill some squirrel.
Yeah.
I need to kill some squirrels, get some XP.
Yeah, go kill some things.
Hey,
Okay,
Dad.
so we are going to stop here because we are at 7 o'clock. So this is a good time with the disappearance of the Banshee, who might be back.